on the hype train, something goes wrong. Bad Wilkins, yelling from the floor is a common routine, while the streamers getting cheesed like a whole plate of poutine. Go!
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Little loud.
Our rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around.
Time to tune in.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Break it down.
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams. Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Hey yo, welcome back crew, prepare for peak content. Biggest little guy throwing down with no nonsense. Northerly neighbor known for nixing naysayers. Skills with passable levels, shame all the fake gamers. Pour the maple syrup and get the jersey like a hoser bud. Disrespect Digimon the debt, so we paid in blood. Great big eagle with a hobbit height compared to Matt, the tallest man the chat's ever seen, come on.
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Better turn it down.
Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around.
Everybody shut up.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes.
Keep 'em dank.
Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Pineapple's a crime if you're talking about fruit. Beat you down like you got stuffed in a Pikachu suit. Words are hard, doesn't phase a streamer much. Choice language, but is it German or Dutch? I don't know. Buried in the dregs as the chaos begins. Get on the hype train, something goes wrong. Bad Wilkins, yelling from the floor is a common routine, while the streamers getting cheesed like a whole plate of poutine. Go!
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Little loud.
Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around.
Time to tune in.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Break it down.
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams. Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Hey yo, welcome back crew, prepare for peak content. Biggest little guy throwing down with no nonsense. Northerly neighbor known for nixing naysayers. Skills with passable levels, shame all the fake gamers. Pour the maple syrup and get the jersey like a hoser bud. Disrespect Digimon the debt, so we paid in blood. Great big eagle with a hobbit height compared to Matt, the tallest man the chat's ever seen, come on.
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Better turn it down.
Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around.
Everybody shut up.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes.
Keep 'em dank.
Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Pineapple's a crime if you're talking about fruit. Beat you down like you got stuffed in a Pikachu suit. Words are hard, doesn't phase a streamer much. Choice language, but is it German or Dutch? I don't know. Buried in the dregs as the chaos begins. Get on the hype train, something goes wrong. Bad Wilkins, yelling from the floor is a common routine, while the streamers getting cheesed like a whole plate of poutine. Go!
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Little loud.
Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather around.
Time to tune in.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Break it down.
make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon on the Toxicure'S streams. Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon on the Toxicure'S streams.
Hey yo, welcome back crew, prepare for peak content. Biggest little guy throwing down with no nonsense. Northerly neighbor known for nixing naysayers. Skills with passable levels, shame all the fake gamers. Pour the maple syrup and get New Jersey like a hoser bud. Disrespect Digimon the debt, so we paid in blood. Great big eagle with a hobbit height compared to Matt, tallest man the chat's ever seen, come on.
Toxicure'S on, make sure you turn your volume down.
Hello, my little popcorns. Get in the microwave.
Time to gather.
Hello to you guys. Hello to Twitch. Hello to YouTube. Hello to everybody here. Breaking Toxicure news. Boom. Hi. Live. We are not going to finish this today. Spoiler. We're not finishing this today at all. We are not fucking finishing this. We have over 5 hours of content. We did not get far enough yesterday. And I know I can't just unyap. I can't just unyap myself. So guess what? Thursday is the final. We're going to be ending today on the pole in my leg. That's where we're getting to. So we're going from fucking Ipso Facto My Hero Academia to fucking pole in my leg. So Thursday will be the final stream of this, and if we unlock any rewards, which we haven't, which luckily for me, because I don't want to show that garbage. But that's what we're doing. Let me welcome you all in and get right into it. Let's just fucking go. I can just go from here. Hello Sarlat, hello Danny, hello Ryura, hello Kakashi, hello Sauce Boss. I'm talking to mostly Twitch. I will catch up to you in a second, YouTube. Hello, Mark. Hello, Pinky. Hello, Dino. Hello, Fish. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Ballistic Beast. Hello, Kakashi. Hello, Worm. Hello, Phoenix Wolf. Hello, Geeky Anime Galaxy. Hello, Turnome. Hello, Sourlad. Hello, Ramen. Hello, Dino Roria. Hello, PJ Prolix. Hello, hello, Cass. Hello, TR Peach. Hello, Blockhead. Hello, Sour Lad, but on YouTube. Hello, Rob Claw. Hi. I'll get out of your face. Hi, everyone. Activate nice Wazzy timer. There we go. So yeah, unfortunately, there will be a third stream. I apologize. I be yapping. I apologize to YouTube. Your chats, I can see them now. But I can't, like I can't, you won't be up on the screen. Like you see how like right beside me, you can see Twitch yapping shit. I can at least see you guys in YouTube, but I can't, don't expire my milk. I just, I can't do shit. Matt, sub notification didn't pop? Are you kidding my dick off? Am I gonna have a scuffed stream already? Let me make sure everything's hooked up. What do you mean? Do I have to do things manually? I swear to God, if I'm gonna have to, hold on. Stream manager, activate. There was bits and a sub that didn't pop. Hold on. Are you kidding my dick off right now? There's scuff. There's some scuff, everybody. There's always those on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream the third one to you. But we'll figure it out. It might have to be on Twitch only, and I apologize for that. But unfortunately, doing this dual streaming is literally a goddamn fucking awful send. Um, I wish there was a way I could test. Hold on, I'm gonna try to test a Twitch sub. Hold on. Well, at least came up on this on the video subathon thing, did it not? There we go. Okay, now it's working. Boom. There we go. There we go. All right, there. I put it up. It's working now. We're all good. We're all good. We got women. We got the gifts up to women. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. We're good. Now we're gonna watch videos. Let's move on. Let's move on from me having a fucking break. I didn't set up my stream properly. That was me. That was me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anyway, speaking of failure, we're going on to My Hero Academia fucking if so fact so. This is the very first, actually the second My Hero Academia video I ever did. So yeah, let's just fucking do as we did yesterday and get it. I don't know if these streams are boring to you guys, and if they are, I'm sorry. Dinosaur Dreams, just a bit of scuff as a treat. Listen, it's always a little, it's just what happens. It's just what happens. I will live forever. Will you? Will you? Anyway, fucking Punch Dixon. Let's just do it. I'll yap as usual. It is what it is. Why is there no sound now? I muted the site. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What did I not fuck up? What did I not fuck up? Can we get one? What did I not fuck up? Okay. Let's try that again. Again with the intros that I used to do because I thought I had to.
Dude.
I don't see. I thought the intros would help me because it make more brand recognition, so people would be like, "Oh, Toxicure, they do those videos." But it never stopped TikTok from stealing shit. Let's be real. It never stopped TikTok.
And I was a kid, and 99% of the world's population had superpowers, but I didn't. I wouldn't let that stop me. I started keeping a logbook of heroes' strengths and weaknesses.
I'm sorry, was there another fucking gift sub and it didn't come up again? There was another gift sub and it didn't come up again. Are you fucking... I'm gonna have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to... Do I have to do these manually? There, I did it manually. There, I did it manually. Thanks, Ryura. I have to do them manually, I guess. Why the frick are they not going? Is it because I'm not connected to Twitch, or I am? Or, like, what is happening? It was working fine yesterday, I promise you guys. I fucking promise you it was working absolutely fine yesterday. Well, we're just gonna have to... I don't know. I'm looking into it. I'm in the back. I'm gonna let you guys watch this, and I'm gonna try to fucking figure out what's happening in the background where it's like, no, go fuck yourself. So I'm gonna go see what's trying to happen. You guys watch this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be in the background.
Until my best friend Katron steals my treasure and throws it in the pool.
That's Millennium Puzzle.
Oh, right. And then Katron steals one of my logbooks, sets it on fire, and throws it in a tub. So as I'm walking home all dejected, a monster attacks me, and my whole life flashes before my eyes. That time I watched that All Might video. That time Katron caught me on fire. That time I watched that All Might video. The time Katron made me eat dirt. The time that I thought I saw All Might, but it was really just palm trees in the distance. And the time that I watched that All Might video. And then, like a beacon of light, he arrives.
Ha ha ha! Hi.
And he beats up the monster. And I'm all like, oh my, you're the greatest hero in the entire world. Oh my god, I can't believe that I'm meeting you here face to face. You're my favorite hero. I've got all your stuff in my room, and I want to be a hero just like you when I grow up. And he's all like,
Ha ha! Bye.
Sorry, I want to just jump in for a minute. That was not artificially sped up. That was me. That was pure me. I cut out my breath. I think I took like one breath in the middle of it, and I cut that out. But That was all me. That was not edited.
And he jumps into the air, and I cling onto his leg and get taken with him. And then he kind of deflates. And I'm like, All Might, what happened? And he's all like...
Because of my injury, I can only hold my power for a short amount of time. So now I'm more of a 3.5 hour Might.
And I'm like, do you think I can be a hero like you? And he's like...
Nope.
So as I continue my walk home dejected, the monster that attacked me is now attacking Kachan. And I'm like, this is all my fault. I'll save you, Kachan. And I throw my backpack at it. Fuck. And then All Might appears, and he saves us both. And I continue my depressing walk home.
Interrupted again to say that was an actual sound of a backpack being thrown. That wasn't like fucking happy fun time. Like that was literally... That was me fucking around. That was me fucking around. That was me with a backpack. And for those who don't know, at this point in time, with the If So Fact So, My Hero Academia, I was still in a different booth than I am now. The booth was in Matt's office. It was literally just a bunch of crates that were set up. And I took a backpack and I yeeted it into the sound booth from halfway across the room. And that's where we get the sound from. But yeah, there we go. Okay, if somebody, mods, can you just, like, alert me when things happen? I'm gonna have to do it manually. That would be great. All right, back to video while I gotta try to fix it again.
But All Might appears before me again, and he's all like...
You got heart, kid. Not brains or muscle or anything else of merit, really. So I'm going to give you my powers. All you have to do is clean this beach and take my DNA.
And I'm like, And he's all like...
No, just eat my hair, you stupid idiot.
So I clean the beach, eat some hair, explode a robot, along with every bone in my body. And I meet my cool cast of superhero school chums. There's Kachan. Don't fucking talk to me, Deku! Todoroki.
Hey, Anime Zuko here. Let's see, I've got daddy issues, a cool scar, fire and ice powers. Also, I'm probably the hand crusher.
There's Uraraka.
The only thing higher than what I can make things float is my desire for your money.
There's Ida.
I've got onions on my legs, my eyebrows are on point, and I'm single-handedly keeping the Capri industry alive.
There's Kirishima.
I get hard.
I fucking hate Caprice. Also, hi Jesse, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Why is raid working but nothing else is working? Hold on, everybody. I'm doing things to the background trying to fix it. Raid worked for some reason, but not goddamn fucking subscribing. I don't know what's happening. I'm working on it. Anyway, also a quick shout out to Jesse, please, if you could, mods. And also, fun fact, hold on, Ramen. Don't give subs when I'm not online yet. Hold on. Mix It Up isn't even online. Hold on. Oh, God. Thanks, Ramen. Thanks, Rose, for stepping in on that. I appreciate you guys alerting me when there's subs. I'm just trying to relog into Mix It Up to fucking try to fix this. Thank you, Jesse, for rating. Again, I wrote all of these, and a big shout out to all the voice actors who stepped up for this. An incredible team of talented bastards that I paid money to make fun of My Hero Macadamia nuts. Good job.
That's not a superpower.
Punch me in the face.
I'm not gonna...
Punch me in the face!
Wow, that is hard. There's Aoyama. Then there's Kaminari.
I'm the super equivalent to Pichu.
Don't you mean Pikachu?
Nope.
There's Ashido.
I do acid! And this
The joke is Pichu is lame.
is Edgar Allan Poe.
I told you to stop calling me that.
She means Tokoyami.
I just so happen to have a demon living inside me that gets stronger in the dark. I'm not edgy or anything.
And then there's Sue.
Wait, me?
Who's the best character, hands down.
Ghetto?
And then there's Jiro.
My powers all depend on my ear jacks.
Holy crap, can you plug into Kachan and figure out what's going on in his head?
No. But I bet it's an endless loop of DMX's ex gon' give it to ya.
Then there's Sero.
I have tape dispensers for elbows.
What is this made out of? Then there's Yaoyorozu.
I can create inanimate objects out of my body.
Babe, I could give you an inanimate object in your body.
That's gross.
Then there's Ojiro.
I'm a kangaroo, Sato is super strong on sugar, and Koda is a Disney princess.
What about that guy over there?
That's Soji. Dude's got like 19 appendages. Do you really want to fuck with him?
And that's my class.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, right. I forgot Hagakure.
Oh, hiya.
She's invisible.
Forgetting someone else?
Nobody in...
I think, if I recall correctly, hold on. No, yep. Mineta is just Rue, but with their nose plugged. So that's Rue, as we saw in earlier videos. It's just Rue with nose plugging. It's great. Don't worry about it.
So then we do typical school things. We have an aptitude test, pop quizzes where Kachan almost kills me. We have terrorist attacks where All Might almost dies.
You ruined my good pants.
We have the school Olympics where we race, play a game of chicken, and then battle each other to the death. We have apprenticeships where I help Ida and Shoto do dirty things in a back alley.
His name is Stain.
Oh, right. I help defeat Stain in a back alley. And midterm exams, where I'm teamed with Bakugo, and that goes as well as you expect. All while I'm being mentored by All Might, and he's all like...
Midoriya, there's a man coming who can steal superpowers, and he probably...
So gift subs are not working. I have to fucking do it manually. I apologize, YouTube. I will never be able to stream to you again because this is just... I don't know. This is how we're going, buddy. This is it. That's me manually doing it. That's me manually. Is it not even going up on the timer anymore? Is it not even, do I gotta manually do the timer? Do I gotta manually do everything now? Do I gotta fucking, do I? That's me again. That's me again. It's not even manually going up anymore. Are you fucking my dick off? This is so scuffed. You guys just watch the video. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, you guys watch the video. I'll be back.
Probably wants to wreck your shit. Also, I'm dying for realsies.
And I'm like, what?
If so facto, have fun at summer camp.
Now I'm nervous. Now I'm just in here with a microphone in my own sweat.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Going to the back of the closet there.
19 appendages? Overcompensation much.
Oh boy, I'm like a sad balloon.
Bitch, I'll rip your weave out.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Then there's Yaoyaruzu. Yoruzu. See why I can't learn any other language?
Just say Momo.
Then there's Momo because fuck that last name.
Thank you, voice actors. Also, hello, normal guy. Hi, Austin. Listen, it's not that I don't care about you guys on YouTube. I do. This is technically a YouTube celebration, Patrick. It's just... Also, redeems are not working. I've refunded everything, you guys. I don't know what's happening. Deactivate browser source, reactivate. Ramen, do you understand how many goddamn browser sources I have going on right now? Do you not comprehend the amount of technical bullshit is in the background here that I don't comprehend fully? Because let's be honest, even though I've been streaming for 5 years, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't mix it up overlay. Look it. Do you not? Okay, well now it updated. Now it updated for some reason. Why was the pronunciation of Midoriya wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have answers for you guys. I'm just some little guy. You have to understand, this came out in 2018. It wasn't even 2020 yet, okay? 2020 hadn't even happened yet. There's like 5 gift subs happening in the background, and they're not even activating. It's awful. Well, I'm just going to kick you guys to the next video. Again, thank you to all the voice actors. I'm going to kick you to the next video, and me and Matt are going to try to fix this in the background while you guys enjoy literally one of my favorite animations because drawing spider arms was awful. I saw Ramen gave out 2 more subs, and I don't have them on my list. We'll figure it out. Matt and me are gonna fix it. You guys are gonna watch a couple of videos real fast succession, and then we'll get to Voltron 5 allegedly. So let's just do it.
Zuko. It's a very funny parallel.
Also, shit, before I get into the thank you, artistic and autistic Silver Star Archer, for $5, dude. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks. I didn't know that was possible. You know what? I'm gonna give you 5 more minutes on the nice Wazzy timer for that. Wait, how many minutes was
That's
that?
technically dollars, so that's 10 minutes.
God fucking damn it! So that's technically 10 more minutes on the nice
very nice
Wazzy
of you.
timer.
That wasn't very nice of you to swear at the first.
Don't make me eat candy.
That wasn't very nice of you.
No.
That wasn't very nice of you.
No, I don't want to eat the mac and cheese. Okay, fine. I will add 10 minutes. God, 42. Okay, me and Matt are going to try to fix this. You guys are just going to watch some video, and if I have to jump in, I will. But thank you, artistic and autistic Silver Star Archer. I will just call you Archer from now on.
It's a very funny parallel to think, like, Foil have Ganon as the nerd.
Well, he chose the name Calamity Ganon for himself.
Yeah.
If that's not the nerdiest shit you've ever heard.
Calamity Ganon 92.4.
69, because I definitely have had sex before.
I have touched a woman. Link, I can only hold it back so much longer. It sounds like you're messing up my hair.
Oh,
It's like,
stop.
oh, quit it. She's giving him a wedgie.
She's dunking his head in the toilet.
No, none of the swirlies, Zelda. No, stop. We're going to make fun of me again in school.
In the process of shoving him in a locker.
Come on, give it back. It's my favorite calculator. Zelda.
Hurry up.
Oh, come on. Don't pants me in the crowd again.
Not my pocket protector.
It's like Pokemon cards. She's like fucking throwing them off the
No,
balcony.
it's the shiny Charizard.
Link, you must save my rule. Ganon's crying in the background. Like, the dark still scares me to this day.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Like, I will walk by my base. Like, I can't, like, as soon as it's night, I can't go into my basement. Like, there could be laundry down there, and I'm like, fucking nope. I can turn on all the lights, but no. Because if that breaker goes and the lights turn out on me when I'm downstairs and it's night, I'm fucking dead. I'm just giving up and I'm laying on the floor and letting whatever monster is there kill me. Because fucking game over. I am jumping in again to tell you that I am legitimately afraid of my basement. I'm still. How did you draw this without feeling cringed? Man, it was at the time. You gotta understand, this was 6 years ago, man. I didn't feel cringe. Cringe wasn't a feeling back 6 years ago. It wasn't even 2020. We hadn't discovered what cringe was yet. Cringe hadn't been invented. Okay, well, we're getting fucking raided. Somehow the raids are working, but the goddamn gift subs are not working, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. Mods, can I get a fucking shout out, please? Holy shit, thank you for bringing all your friends. Hey, what's up, Katsune? What's up? Thanks for fucking bringing all your friends. What are you doing? I'm watching all my old videos and explaining how cringe wasn't a thing yet. We hadn't invented cringe. It was brand new. Also, welcome to the crew, Trans Gal Brooklyn. I love it. Fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. Toxicure'S says trans rights. Binglings are happening. Gift subs are happening. And I can't fucking add them to the stream. And I'm losing my damn mind. But thank you so much for the raid, mods. Are you giving me a shout out? I would super appreciate that. Everybody, please give Katsune a follow, please. It would do me a great service. I hope you had a good stream. Please put liquid into your body. I have to add more time to my stupid timer of being nice, which I guess that wasn't very nice. I have to eat another gummy for that. I owe you guys 2 mac and cheese gummies, unfortunately. But the gift subs aren't working. Nothing's working. It's got to be a mix it up in Twitch issue. I have no idea.
It has to be.
Because it's just the bits and stuff. Everything else is going through fine. The raid came through fine. Anyway, this is back to 15 years of Wazzy. We're watching Hello Raiders. We're watching all my old content. It's fine. I'm just gonna manually put things in, I guess. That's going to be my job, is having to manually do stuff. Also, not all of the head pats are going through, so everybody's getting their points back for everything, because I don't understand why only raid is working.
It's gotta be something about... Yeah, it's not even the overlay, because the overlay, other things are working.
Yeah, everything's working, but redeems and...
Go to the overlay in Mix It Up.
Okay.
Overlay widgets.
This is just scuff. You hear voices, that's Matt. They're all activated. Well, except the ones I don't want activated.
Yeah, okay, so that's not it. What the frick?
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
What the actual...
I'm just gonna keep playing videos, and I'm gonna mute myself when we fucking try to fix this. Yes, it's Matt's here. Yes, Matt's here.
Hi, everybody. It's Matt. I'm trying to rescue. I know fish.
I'm just gonna play. The next one is just another one where it was me and my friends talking, and then I just animated it because I'm an idiot. So enjoy.
By trigonometry out of my brain.
Yeah.
This is like
I
push
did.
down that locker of like school memories. Just put this Digimon pedestal there and like fucking
the entire
LED
plot
light
of
it.
the first season of Digimon is in my brain.
And
along
also
with...
all of the words to truly, or not truly meant, but deeply fuck.
Oh, no, that's in there too, babe. Don't worry about that. That's fucking in there.
The faster one.
I want you.
Cherry Cola.
Yeah, Chicky Cherry Cola.
Yeah, I want you.
I don't
by
need to try to
Cybersport.
explain. I just hold on tight, and if it happens again, I'm gonna move so slightly to the arms and the lips of the face of the human kind of ball.
I need you. I want you.
And of course, on to not cursed. Bro is hearing his demons. Hi, Matt. I'm in both chat. Hi, Dino Roria. Next is, again, we're not done the Voltrons. I'm sorry, guys, but at least we're halfway through the Voltrons. Here's Ipso Facto Voltron 5, so shut up and enjoy.
Fuck it. So if I was dude, and I was the blue paladin, but I was flying the red lion,
and I was there too.
And we were taking down Gulra bases faster than Netflix seasons?
With my information, you lukewarm mojito.
So then Allura and Shiro go to interrogate Lotor, like when my mom and grandma used to ground me. And Lotor's all like,
how would you like to know the whereabouts of Sam Holt?
And Shiro's all like,
Sam Holt?
and Allura's all like, what's a Samolt? But they don't find him, and then Zarkon calls, and he's all like,
let's make a trade. This Samolt for my son. Lotion?
And I'm like, guys, I got this. New phone. Who dis? And he's like,
It's me, Emperor Zarkon. Listen, just come to this desolate planet where we'll make a classic movie exchange that's totally not a trap in any way.
And Lotor's all like,
you know he's going to kill me, right?
And I'm like, wait a quick snacking tick, I don't fucking care. So we gotta go trade Prince Lotor, and oh, guess what? It's a trap. And the rest of us come in all like, pow, pow, pow.
Again, I don't know if you guys remember yesterday I was saying everybody got their stupid gun joke. This was the gun joke of this Ipso Facto Voltron. So there we go. Don't watch Voltron. Listen, don't watch Voltron. Don't do it. Toxie, how do you feel about the not you scene with Mike and Aoizawa? I think it was fun. Jojo's my favorite character is Koichi. I'm going to lurk for now. I'm going to log some errands. I have you tabbed up, though. Well, thank you for rating. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to check out your stream. Thank you, Katsune. If your model is what it looks like in your icon, I can't wait to see it. It probably looks dope as shit. Watch it for the memes. I didn't think I would get attached. Don't watch Voltron. Worst mistake of my life. Exactly. It's fine. Anyway, crew, I'm just going to have to watch it. In general, I'm sorry. Redeems are not working. Gift subs are not broken. It is what it is, and I'm doing it manually, and it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. The thing that pissed me off is it worked yesterday. But yeah, anyway, back to fucking Voltron, where I switched over to Lance for this one.
I'm like, wait a quick snacking tick, I don't fucking care. So we gotta go trade Prince.
Also, instead of wait, fuck no, he says, wait a quiz snacking tick. because he's not the Black Paladin, so that's the joke.
Lotor, and oh, guess what? It's a trap. And the rest of us come in all like, pow, 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 laser guns. But Shiro armed Lotor with the Black Bayard, and Zarkon's all like,
I have ruled this galaxy for a millennia. What are you gonna do? Stab me while my back is turned?
So Lotor stabs him while his back is turned.
I stole that joke from, like, quote from man who was stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Also, I owe you 2 gummies for being mean. So here's 2 more of the shitty Kraft dinner mac and cheese gummies that taste like a vet's office. They're not great, but, this is a whole magazine that says one-on-one with Shiro the Hero and something for preparing for the Kralzera. And Space Inquirer, the Emperor Zarkon finally dead. Hagar tells all. I put things in the background. I never watched Voltron, so I have no clue what this means. Just trust me. Trust me, Cyan. I was funny. You just believe in your Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards that this is the funniest shit about Voltron you've ever seen. And it might be. If you've never seen Voltron, this is the funniest shit about Voltron you've ever seen.
So now Zarkon's like legit dead. And Lotor's all like,
listen, I'm going to take Voltron and fly into Galra HQ and become Emperor.
And I'm like, this is a worse plan than the time Keith chased Lotor onto a gas planet.
Fuck you, Emperor Stu Groove is great. Fuck you guys.
And Shiro's like,
stop frig negative. This is not your call, Lance. I'm the leader of Voltron.
I'm like, whoa, wait a quiz-knacking tick, what the fuck? So we all need a little break. So I go train and my Bayard turns into a sword and I'm all like, heh, who's the samurai now, bitch? But then a rogue Galra commander attacks a planet and we go Voltron it up, but we get put in a cocoon and Allura's all like, Paladins, we have to go into the void in Voltron. And I'm like, wait a quiz-knacking tick, we can do that? So we do that. And it takes Shiro a couple seconds to get there. And he's all like, wait fucking no, Lance, you gotta listen. And I'm all like, what? And we break out of a cocoon, and I rage punch a monster to death. And I'm all like, Shiro, what were you trying to say to me in the astral realm? And he's like,
stop, frig. I don't know. Everything just went black.
And I'm like you're lying? Suspicious. So then Lotor's all like,
I really think we should take Voltron to the Kralzera.
And Allura's like, no. And Shiro's like,
stop, frig, positive, let's go.
So Shiro takes Lotor to the...
That's a joke on the wait fuck no, just backwards. Shut the fuck up. He's a clone. The joke is that he's a clone, so he doesn't say it right. Again. Just trust me. If you've never seen Voltron, just trust that I'm so fucking funny on this.
The Kralzera and Sendak's there, and he's all like,
Lotor, you failed Instagram filter.
And Lotor's all like,
Sendak, you one-eyed slut. I'm surprised the SPCA didn't euthanize you.
So they start fighting, but the blades are there trying to blow.
Nobody ever compliments me on that fucking, that fucking insult of the fucking cat guy going, I'm surprised the SPCA didn't euthanize you. That is a raw fucking line. I'm proud of that one. I don't even care. That's Wazzy being nice on the nice Wazzy timer. Fuck yeah, I'm proud of me for that.
Blow things up, but then Keith sees the Black Lion and he's all like, oh, wait, fuck no. And everybody starts repaying their blood debts. Keith saves Lotor, Asha saves Keith, and I fly in with the cavalry all like, pow, pow, pow. More laser guns. And now Lotor is the emperor of the Galra. So we get invited to Galra HQ and Lotor's there and he's all like,
blah, 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 our fathers, blah, blah, Altea, blah, blah.
And Allura's all like, my nostalgia. Lotor, I completely and emphatically trust you completely. So Lotor takes Allura to his mom's room, which, trust me, is no way to pick up a girl. Meanwhile, Keith goes on this mission to find the entire fandom's wife, and he's like, hey, I'm Keith. This is my knife. It turns into a sword. I know. It used to be mine. I may not look it, but I'm part Galra. Yes, I'm the reason for that. Keith, it's me. Colavan? No, Crolia. Your mama? I am your mother. So then Allura and Lotor come back, and Allura's all like, we're going to the Space Bermuda Triangle to find a hidden planet that has alchemy. So we Voltron it up and go in there, but Mufasa starts attacking us, and it turns out only the Chosen can go in, aka Allura, and for some reason, Lotor. So they pass.
Oh, I am muted while I'm trying to talk to you guys. Son of a bitch! God fucking... This is the worst stream of my life. This is the worst fucking stream of my life. Oh, goddamn. Oh, fucking goddamn. The reason I wasn't... Okay, what I was saying while I wasn't muted, I'm trying to figure out why gift subs are going off in the background. And so that's the reason I'm not talking a lot is because I'm trying to figure that out. And also Voltron hurt me. And also, I don't even know what I said anymore because it was so in the minute. Now I'm so fucking embarrassed. Shut up. Shut up, everybody. I'm trying to be I'm such a professional. I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been on YouTube for 15 goddamn years. This is my 15-year anniversary subathon. Okay? Fucking, this is fucking, I've been on YouTube for 15 years. I've been on Twitch for 5. I'm losing my goddamn fucking mind. Get fucked. Shut up. Get fucked. Anyway, I'm trying to fix it up in the background. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, I don't even know what we're talking about. How many gummies is this rant? I will give you 1. Don't gift any more subs. I'm literally not watching the thing. God damn it, stop gifting subs and stop trying to do headbands and stuff. I don't know why they're not working. I'm trying to fix them. I promise you guys, I'm trying to fix them in the background. I'm giving my whole dick into it to try to fix it. All right, shut up and watch this stupid Voltron thing while I try to fucking mix it up in the background. I'll test this again. Test gifted sub. Okay, so it works when I test it, but it doesn't go when it actually happens. God, fine. I will eat 5 gummies. How about that? I'll give you guys 5, but I'll eat them as soon as I come back from being muted. I hate this. I hate this. This Restreamio shit is killing my fucking dick in. Alright, anyway. Watch your fucking drink. You can't have any quirk questions until you finish your Voltron.
These difficult challenges.
Allura, look for something only a trained alchemist would know.
What about these only other things in the room? And then they battle Kimba the White Lion, in which Lotor fails and Allura passes. Meanwhile, on the ship, life support systems are failing, and I'm all like, guys, do you think more people ship Lotora or Allura ants? And Pidge is like,
Lance, we pilot a giant space robot dude made out of lions. That's cool enough on its own. We don't need to be fighting about who's making Google eyes at whom.
And then Shiro comes up.
There's an audible pause and they spike the camera because that was the Voltron fandom. They were so fucking focused on who was banging who that we could have been arguing about better things.
Up to me and he's all like,
Lance, have you noticed I haven't gotten my ass kicked lately?
And I'm like, wait a quiznacking tick. Yeah, that is weird. You used to get your ass kicked on the regular. Is everything okay? And he's like,
Stop, Frig. Negative. I just don't feel like myself.
If so, fact so. Something's wrong with the head.
Voltron to the Kralzera. Fuck.
Skull face, booty pants, man. Yeah.
We're editing.
Let's fucking adjust the microphone because I never keep the microphone in the same goddamn place because I'm a loser.
And Lotor starts fighting his dad, but he's getting his ass kicked like he's Shiro in the astral realm. I can't believe I fucking got that fucking fandom one in there.
Recently, I did a few parody videos of...
So, I'm trying to figure it out still. I gotta eat these stupid things. This one is, again, as you know, I did some work for Otafest, and this was me doing, it is Mario Day. Happy March 10th, everybody. Yahoo! But this is... this is when I worked at Otafest. This was the first year I worked at Otafest, not Luigi Day, because we haven't shot another billionaire. Again, remember, alleged. He's only alleged. I don't think he did it. We should shoot more CEOs of healthcare companies just to find out. But yeah, enjoy fucking. This is basically just Pop Team Epic, but with the mascots of Otafest. So enjoy, everybody.
Otafest mascots, Seth and Aurora, for their 20th anniversary. And now I'm presenting to you a small collection of Pop Team Oda.
Pop Team Oda.
Are you upset? Are you upset? Awesome. Pop Team Oda. I am God. I'll tell you anything you want to know. How much do you love me? A whole lot.
Toxic Oda Team.
Can't wait for Otafest. Matt Mercer. Cool. The Pokemon League. Cool. Leon Chiro. Cool. The Pokemon League. Seen it. Lee Clark. Cool. Pokemon League. Seen it. Maid Cafe. Seen it. Nuh-uh. We haven't been to the Maid Cafe yet. Oops. My bad.
Pop Team Oda.
Here is a present. Whoa. This is just some Otafest trading pin you can buy at a convention. Eh?
My name is Lord Calamity. Are you my new master?
Whoa, a real magical item. Never mind what I said.
I don't know. I have to do them by hand. Thank you, Ryu, for another gift sub. I gotta do it by hand. Everything else is working, just not that. That was me by hand doing it. Fuck, I gotta do them by hand like an idiot. Thank you, Ryu, for gifting a sub. But yeah, this is Otafest.
Extreme bicycle perch.
Oops.
Pop Team Oda.
Press this button. No.
Pop Team Ota.
Hey kid, got somewhere to go when you get out? No.
Knock, knock,
The gang will
fucker.
take care of you. Wanna join?
Okay, so the knock-knocks are working. I have no idea why the tit-tat, the knock-knocks are working, but they are. Not the gift subs. Thanks, Twitch, you stupid bitch. I will eat another stupid fucking mac and cheese gummy for that. But hello, Parco and Corona 11. Welcome to us watching my old videos. You gotta finish your Pop Team Oda. So, womp womp.
Join the Yakuza? The game? No, the gang. Oh, sure. We don't have any sake, so we'll just suck this lemon. Thanks for coming to Otafest. Smartphone users, tag us on social media down below. And check out our animator up here. And those of you in the audience, I'm coming for you.
Fuck you. Fuck your mom.
Recently I did
By trigonometry.
God damn it, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. It's like 17 times. Redeems aren't working. For some reason, follows are working now. It's It is what it is. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to eat these gummies in my mouth. This next video is very important to me. It's not this one. We already saw it. It's called eggplant salad. This is when I streamed my very first Sonic game, which was Sonic... I don't know what it was. It was the one where you could make your own Sonic character in it. And I made my own Sonic character. And then I lost my mind because I kept losing and it was embarrassing and sucked ass. So this is literally me losing my mind in Sonic whatever it is. Also, welcome to the crew, Silent Blast. Enjoy eggplant salad, which is what happens when I lose in a video game, as you guys saw in Crash, which was awful.
Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your eggplant salad, Helen. You fucking bringing that eggplant salad to me. Do you know I'm a fucking carnivore? Nobody likes your gross eggplant salad. You keep bringing it to the goddamn potlucks, and nobody wants it. It just sits there, and it just goes bad, and then I'm the motherfucker that's gonna put it in the goddamn fucking refrigerator, and it just sits there and smells bad and ruins everything else in the refrigerator. Do you know why? Because fucking nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Helen, stop bringing it. Nobody wants this. Nobody has ever gone, goddamn, you know what I miss? Helen's fucking salad. Fuck you, Helen. I don't even know anybody named Helen. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Goddamn, Helen probably works at the goddamn Human Resources Department, and she's like, you gotta stop swearing so much. You know what, Helen? Fuck you. I'm gonna get hit by lasers. I just got fucking hit by lasers again, and it's all goddamn Helen's fault. Fucking Helen in Human Resources and her goddamn salad. Always fucking trying to break my jam. I'm sitting here with Tostino pizza rolls because I can't fucking cook. God damn it, Helen knows I can't cook.
I'm getting... Okay, so an alert that a hype train happened, but it didn't count the gift sub that started the hype train. Also, I'm so sorry, Silent Blast, that co-host Head Pat and regular Head Pat aren't happening, because I fucking, you know, I'm giving you your fucking points back. This is, hi.
Hi, sorry. You keep going. I had an idea after once we go back to me.
Okay, because I'm losing my goddamn mind. If you guys saw the fucking gift sub, that was again me physically activating it on my end like that. I'm gonna cram all these gummies into my mouth at once because maybe they won't taste like a vet's office if I have to eat this many at once. For those who don't know, every time I'm mean during the night Swazi timer, I'm eating mac and cheese gummies, and they taste like a... Okay, so another gift sub was given in the hype train goes, but not the fucking gift sub. I gotta do that manually. You guys are now gonna watch a really quick video, and Matt's gonna talk to me in the background. So enjoy this. This is, again, just me and my friends talking, and I animated it as character. So, shut up.
She watched Inuyasha, okay? I didn't watch that shit. That was bullshit. That and fucking Zatch Bell or whatever the fuck it was. Something good came after it. I think it was Full Metal Alchemist or something. So I'd have to sit there and suffer through goddamn Zatch Bell so I could get to the good anime. And I'm like, I fucking hate this thing. I hate dolls for A. For B, fuck that thing. And for C, fuck.
Here's another video of me and my friends talking that I just animated. Shut the fuck up. Never talk to me again.
Pass the fish sticks, please. I mean, fish sticks.
Hey, Mom, pass the gravy. Also, I wrote a great fanfic today. Link was just taking it up the ass. I got like 19 kudoses on it, Mom. You should read that one. I don't think that's a regular conversation.
No, I would say it's definitely outside the realm.
Yeah. I wrote fanfics, and every aspect of what you just said hurt me on like a deep and primal level. The thought of my parents
Thank you, Steve, for another minute.
Yu-Gi-Oh fanfiction.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
And that's the thing is, like, my mom knows I have a YouTube channel. I have told her to never watch it. My mom will never see my fucking gif of Shiro ripping his fucking pants off, and I like it that way. This is the smoothest animation I've ever done, and I will never show my mother that. I will never be like, Mom, check this shit out. Watch how smooth this animation is.
Isn't that some smooth-ass animation? And isn't that just a smooth ass?
I can draw a nice ass.
Elementary school me, asses, they were all lopsided.
Yeah, they were all lopsided. They looked like terrible.
Yeah, my mom, I never talked to my mom about this. But yeah, thank you. Thanks, Steve, for another 100 bingo bangles. I will add another minute to the nice Wazzy timer. What do you mean that counts as being mean? How does that count as being mean? Anyway, I'm going to cram all these gummies in my mouth at the same time. Let's go. It still tastes bad. I'm running out of these gummies. I'm gonna have to start thinking of another thing. Everybody, your channel points are getting refunded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything will go back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having just a regular art request stream over on YouTube. Hey, hi, sorry. For YouTube 6, I stream like 4 days a week over on Twitch. That's my main whole point. We stream like every week over there doing shit. And we do art requests on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is fucking, I can activate kitty mode myself, I guess. Here, I'll activate kitty mode. There. Tomorrow is our art request streams, which we will just be doing on Twitch. And I'm sorry, YouTube, we can't do both. I love you, YouTube. You gave me 15 years. I will still keep making animations for you. But this is it for streams. Also, hi, AJ. Thank you. I always love Voltron and Digimon the best. Well, guess what? We've got another Voltron video coming up in about 2 minutes when I stop yapping. Next is Jump Force, because Jump Force came out as a video game, and man. All right, let's just get right into it. Fuck it. Are we gonna get into it?
Here's the thing about Jump Force.
There we go.
2007 me loves it. But it's 2018 now, and I'm having a fucking aneurysm.
Oh,
And
God,
it's not just
2018.
because of overly textured Naruto over here. It's because Light Yagami's in the game. What's he gonna do? Write everybody's name in his notebook? I can't wait to watch him get bitch slapped into the side of a wall. His real name's not Goku, bitch.
It's not. His real name's not. Also, hi, Papa Leah. On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
She was like, oh, what should I draw? And I wrote out Kate Sith and sent it. And at this point where I was like, I have to be spelling this wrong. Is it serious? And I looked it up, and it's just Kate Sith.
Yeah.
And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Ever since Final Fantasy VII came out, I had thought his fucking name was K-At Sith.
K-At Sith.
K-At Sith. I was like, well, he's a cat. It must have some kind of cat pun. Even though it's spelled Kate. It's 100% Kate, guys.
Sorry, how were you spelling
It's been
it?
Kate for 20 years now.
Yeah, I was spelling it as Kate. I was pronouncing it as K-At.
K-At K-At Sith.
Cat Sith.
K-At Sith.
Cat Sith.
I've heard people say kite Sith.
Wow.
I wish one like get out of my life.
K-At, out of Kate. It's not even an unusual name.
If you don't recognize the voice, that is of Genru Knightley fucking up the English language. I'm not the only one. Also, yeah, Goku's name's not Goku, Ramen. I don't even know a goddamn thing about Dragon Ball, and I know Goku's name's not Goku. Okay? His name's fucking Kakarot. Okay? Why do you think Vegeta always comes in and is just like, Kakarot? Like, what do you think was happening there? What did you think was happening? Did you think that like fucking like Vegeta was just having an aneurysm and he was just like Kakarot when he was trying to say Goku? Like how is this a surprise? Wait, you guys are gonna get pissed off at me for not knowing that there's eggs and eggnog, and not at Ramen for not understanding that Goku's not his real name? You're gonna shit on me for the entirety of the fucking eggnogs thing, but you're not gonna shit on Ramen for fucking I don't watch Dragon Ball either, and I still know his name's fucking Kakarot. I'm disappointed in you guys. I'm fucking disappointed in you guys. Anyway, fuck it. Here's your Voltron Part 6. We're back to Keith on this one. I don't think this one was too cursed. I think it was pretty normal, but if I remember something, I'll yap. God.
Fuck it. So if I was a dude, and I was part Galra, because my mom crash landed on Earth and my dad had to save her, and she decided she'd protect the blue lion, and my dad was all like...
We'll do it together, sexy space woman.
And she was all, oh, primitive. Your weird speaking pattern is...
There's Matt's cameo, everybody! Boom!
It's enticing. And I'm like, wow, that was traumatizing. What the fuck was that? And Crowley's all like, here in the quantum abyss, time moves differently, and those solar flares will show you images of the past or future. And I'm all, aren't you just full of meta-knowledge? And she's all, Keith, I have to be. You blew up our ship with all of our info. And I'm like, Mom, there was a spider on it. What was I supposed to do?
Not throw it directly into the sun?
So then we get to ride on this space
I
whale,
like that
and this
line.
comet
Shut
hits
up.
it, but the comet is a dog, and I'm all like, this is the greatest day of my life. But then I get a flashback of my parents trying to name me Yorak, and I'm like, wow, that could have been traumatizing. So then 2 years pass, and we wind up on this planet, and there's this Altan, and she's all like,
Oh no, are you going to kill me? Like they killed my brother.
what did they do to your brother?
Lotor turned him into a
I like that Robin's like, how am I supposed to know his name is Poo-Poo Root? It's Kakarot, because Vegeta yells it all the time. I'm sorry, I don't even fucking watch Dragon Ball, but I know Goku's name is Kakarot because Vegeta yells it all the time, because I know Vegeta is the greatest fucking character of all fucking time. Anyway. Also, his birth parents named him Kakarot, so which the Death Note would accept. The Death Note would technically accept Goku because he identifies as Goku. Like even the Death Note says trans rights. So, fuck yeah, Death Note.
raisin for his sweet quintessence wine.
Wow, that's traumatizing. Do you have a ship?
Well, it's 10,000 years old. Who could even fly it?
Don't worry, Ramel. Do you have any idea how many of these have crashed? And Crowley's all like, did no one teach you how to land properly? So we go back to the castle ship, and Lance is all like, wait a Quiznacky tick, you missed a whole bunch of stuff that no one's gonna acknowledge again. Hunk saved the day.
Yeah, Sandak attacked us all like, pew, pew, pew.
There it is. There it is. There's the fucking... There's the gun noise of this video.
We got it handled.
I almost legitimately died.
Allura and Lotor built a ship.
It's Lotora, and I hate it.
And I was a paladin.
Shiro, you are a paladin.
No. I was a paladin in Space D&D.
And speaking of make-believe elves with charisma bonuses and sad backstories, Allura and Lotor show up, and Romel's all like,
Wow, I thought there were decency laws that meant you had to censor dicks.
And Lotor's like,
how about you slip into something a little more comfortable, like a coma?
That's what my brother fell into when you sucked more quintessence out of him than you sucked the fun out of this room.
And Allura's all, what the Quiznack is going on?
I've been keeping a secret stash of Altanes alive. They make statues of me and be quintessence batteries. A couple thousand of them died.
They did actually play D&D in Voltron. Yes, Plague Doctor. I'm just going to state that. Yeah, they did play D&D in Voltron. It was, you know what? It was actually one of my favorite episodes. I don't even listen. I'm not even going to like deny it. It was a damn good episode.
No biggie.
How many times did you bounce when your father threw you?
Twice. Why?
Let's aim for 3. And she throws Lotor like a sack of red onions. But then the generals attack, and Shiro goes crazy, and he steals Lotor, and I'm all, wait, fuck, no. Everyone get to your lions. We need Voltron. And Pidge is all,
how? We don't have a pilot for the Black Lion.
And I'm like, wait, fuck no. Did I fucking stutter? So we go after them and an evil wormhole opens, and we literally disband Voltron just to shove me in, and I'm like, wait, fuck no. I didn't think this through. So I chase after Shiro, and he leads me to this huge factory, and all these cryopods are just filled with Shiros. And
Another
I'm like,
real thing that
This
happened.
is traumatizing. But then I see Shiro, and I'm all like, wait, fuck no, Shiro, you just gotta stop. And he's all,
Stop. Frig. Negative, Keith. No one is getting out of this alive.
so we start fighting, and his arm turns into a cannon, and I'm double fisting
Oh, that was another
swords and
Voltron?
getting cool
Wait, was
stars,
it?
And I'm all, Shiro, please, you're my brother.
Ever heard of fratricide?
I love you.
Oh, Keith, if only there was someone who loved you.
Wait, fuck. No. My mommy does. And I cut off his arm, and the base blows up.
Stop, Frig, negative!
Stop, Rig. Negative.
And everything fades to black. And I wake up in this other realm, and Shiro's there, and he's all, wait, fuck no, Keith, it's me. In that final fight with Zarkon, I died. And I'm like, you're a good guy again?
Shut up,
always
that's
been
a
good
funny
guy.
joke.
That other dude was a clone, and I was here in the Black Lion. But that doesn't matter right now. We gotta save the team. And I'm like, wait, fuck no. Let's go. So I slap on Ashiro as my co-pilot bumper sticker, and we warp back to where Lotor is all like,
We could have ruled the galaxy as the Altean race, Allura. We
Fine,
could
I'll
have
eat one
purged
gummy.
the Gulra. We could have been endgame.
and she's all,
The Alteans won't remember your death, Lotor. They'll celebrate it.
so Lotor snaps. So he ejects his generals and uses all his ships to make a cooler Voltron, and we make regular Voltron, and he whoops our asses.
I
and
guess
I'm
I
all
did
like,
make
how
a
the fuck
third
is he so
Voltron.
fast? And Allura's like,
His ship can go into the rift between realities because I kind of accidentally on purpose made it able to do that.
and I'm like, wait, fuck, no. Can we do that? And we can do that. So we do that. And we get a whole bunch of power-ups that include shooting Pidge.
Wait, what?
And Allura's like,
If we stay here, we're going to lose our quiznacky minds, like Lotor.
and I'm all, what, Lotor seems fine. Oh, wait, fuck no, Lotor's fucked, let's bail. So we escape and we literally tore rifts everywhere and have doomed every universe, and Karan is all, what would old Pop Wimbledon do?
Get drunk?
Now! Blow it up. So we blow up our...
There's something just so fun about yelling no in the Koran voice. I'll eat this gummy for being mean. But yeah, apparently I drew more than just one Voltron, and I apologize. A third Voltron has hit the Pentagon, I
face,
guess.
and all we got out of it was this stupid t-shirt and a crystal. But Shiro's still stuck in the Black Lion, and his clone body is dying, and Allura's all,
Don't worry, you can't spell necromancy without Allura.
You absolutely can.
Not an Altean.
and she merges with Shiro.
Fun fact, that's actually the Altean language. And that does say necromancy, and that does say Allura. Shut the fuck up. Listen, you guys don't understand how Voltron ruined my life, okay? You think Quirk questions ruined my life? No, Voltron ruined my life. This show fucked me up. So, that's what we get. I'm eating this goddamn gummy. I don't care. Tastes like a vet. I wish it tasted a little like cheese. I wish there was a cheese taste to it. Anyway.
Not an Altean.
And she merges with Shiro.
It's gross.
Wait, fuck no. And then she crams his essence into a clone body. And Shiro wakes up. Wait, fuck no. Daddy's home? If so fact so, Daddy's home. So we're going home too.
Don't fucking question me. I am your director.
Ew. If the fashion police were real, you'd be charged with assault.
That audio clip came from Takuno needed me to voice direct him while he was recording, but I wasn't able to do it live, so he called me on the phone, and so I would listen to him on the phone while he was voicing in his closet, and that's where that audio of me on the phone yelling at Takuno comes from.
Maybe lock them door and turn them lights down low, sexy space woman.
Stop trying to have sex with Keith.
No, you can't stop me!
That's 50% more Altean than Lotor. I completely and emphatically trust you completely.
Alright, time to get my dick wet in some aliens like Captain Kirk.
I never read
Thanks, Matt.
Homestuck, but I was around
Oh.
people who did.
Yay! I guess I should, for your guys' benefit, let's put on the Homestuck outfit. I guess I guess for everybody's benefit, we shall be homestuck as we watch this.
So this is my general assumption of what
I
went
hate
down.
this video.
Starts off with 4 kids. Dave, Jade, the one Sammy cosplayed who is also named Sammy, and Josh or Scott. I don't know his name, but it's one of those two. Anyway.
Matt is the words up here. The words up here was actually Matt correcting me, if you must know.
Okay, they get pulled into a computer game, and they meet these things called trolls. So that's, Ramella, and she is the ram, I assume, because I think that's the symbol for ram, and she's kind of got ram horns. She's a bad guy. His name's Travis, and he is the Gemini, and, he broke his sunglasses probably falling down the stairs. He looks like he had an accident. He's got 2 left feet because he's Gemini. So this is Harry Potter, the Aquarius troll. He's part mermaid, part troll, and he's gonna Expelliarmus your ass. Okay, this one's also got gills, so I'm just gonna, like, throw it out there and say she's Pisces. So this
I don't
is
know
Priscilla.
Zodiac.
Her power is fortune-telling, and she's a good guy, despite what her face looks like. I actually know this one, because, like, everybody knows which one's Gamzee. It's the motherfucking crazy one. And I think he kills people. Actually, I'm 98% sure he kills people. So he's a bad guy. Oh, God, she looks like a... Oh, God, that's a symbol for Scorpio. She's the Scorpio one. Oh, God, I know so many...
I bleeped that because I don't know if you could say cunt on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I don't know if we can say cunt on you. So I bleeped it because I didn't know if you could... Like, Australians say it all the time. I say it all the time. I don't know if I could say that on YouTube. So I bleeped it.
Many Scorpios.
That's the word I said.
Call them out like this. This is Cruella DeVille. She could kill you with just a glance, but she would rather just you stay the fuck out of her way. Oh God. Okay, that's Cancer. This is 420 the troll. I'd say he's a good guy, but he's constantly high. He's just like always in the bathroom trying to give you drugs. I bet he's the one that speaks in that stupid language. Oh, that's Leo. Your name is Leon. Oh no. I know this one.
I did know
Naomi or some shit like that. She's a kitty. She's a good guy, but nobody likes her because she may or may not have started the nya thing. Oh wait, maybe that's Gemini. Oh fuck, I don't know.
I don't know anything
okay, so
about
this
Zodiacs.
is Gemini 2. This is Gemini's twin. The other guy who got his shit kicked. This guy is the one who did this shit kicking, I assume. His name is Ringo Starr because he's got annoying glasses that I don't like. And he's got one shoe because the other one is firmly implanted up his ass. This is Tauros, and his name is I'm just gonna go with Tarosa. His power is bad haircuts, and I feel like he's a good guy. Is he wearing sandals? Why is he wearing socks with sandals? I hate him now. So this is Jane, and she hates everything. She does her taxes on time, and I feel like she's a bad guy. I feel like she dies early on. She's got that look like, please kill me off. Oh God, I don't know my astrological symbols. This is Mercury the Virgo.
I don't!
So I'm gonna say she's a good guy. Even though her horns kind of look like, you know, they're doing the... Like, they look like they could do the sex thing. So they have to save their world and the game world from, like, a dude with a jackal head and, like, the mask but gone wrong. Then they all get superpowers, and to represent this, they all get tunics. They do kind of good, but then I think they get pushed back in time where there's alternate versions of themselves, and like it was the ones before them. I feel like it's alpha and beta kids, but they don't really matter because I think they died or something in their timeline, and the real story is with the main kids, and the story involves Rufio, and like a lot of people die in it, and like it took like 8 years to write 5 million words about fucking nothing. It's like the Shakespeare.
That's a real thing, everybody. Homestuck took 8 years of the entirety to fucking do. It was the entirety of the Obama administration, if I recall correctly. And I didn't even go to this school. I don't even know a goddamn thing about Homestuck. But I know that. I know an uncomfortable amount about Homestuck. Isn't that sad how much I know about Homestuck without even actually watching it? It's fucked up is what it is. But anyway, carrying on. Here's more, I guess.
Shakespeare of our day and age. You're gonna have to have translation notes on the next page to be like, what the fuck is happening here? This is 8 years of this man's life. He fucking spent 8 years and nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about. But in the end, they all
That's
get
how
to
he
go
draws
home.
himself.
And now they're stuck at home. And that's why it's called Homestuck. I knew one of them was Carcat, but I didn't know which one was Carcat.
That's correct.
There we go. That's Homestuck. And now, the moment you all know me for, quirk questions. The very first one. And you may think I dislike quirk questions considering how much I avoid them at any given opportunity. But I don't actually mind quirk questions. It's just, it took me a long time to be okay with them because of how they burned me out. So, yeah. Raise your hand if you had, this was your only experience with Homestuck. Unfortunately for me, it was not my only experience with Homestuck. So here we go. Quirk questions, everybody.
Why are you sounding Carcat?
Gamzee.
Yeah, I knew that
Good
one.
times.
I knew one. I got 1 out of 12. That's not bad.
Terrible times.
He is the worst. Oh God, I hate this person. Wait, no, is that Cancer? That's Cancer. Is that Cancer? Momo's like my favorite character.
She
can
is.
create anything as long as she knows the chemical compounds of it and has like enough fat lipids in her body. So that being said, you think Momo trains by eating a tub of ice cream while binge watching how it's made?
She should.
Todoroki's power is half and half, and his hair reflects this. But do you think the rest of his body hair reflects this?
I
When
censored
Hatsukuri
the
was
ding
born, Do
dong.
you think anybody saw her? Actually, that's a broader question, because it said that quirks usually manifest around kindergarten. So what about the people that look different? Like Mina, or Shoji, or Tokoyami? Like, did they, like, come out as normal humans, and then just one day and wake up in kindergarten like, oh, I'm a bird person now? Everybody's always like, God, why is Bakugo such...
I don't think that was ever actually answered. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think that was actually ever answered. When will you continue reading Homestuck? Well, I put it as a goal on Curvember, and we never got to it, so I don't have to. I'm free.
Such a bitch, but man, if I was that sweaty, I would be grumpy too. Who lets a bunch of teenagers decide the superhero name they're probably gonna have for the rest of their life? You know there's one dude out there named YOLO Swag King because it's what was cool at the time, and now he just, like, regrets it.
I let you guys design that. Twitch, I let you guys design what YOLO Swag looks like, and that's how he is the way he is. It's because you guys designed it.
Every time anybody says his name. Also, what do regular-ass cops do? They don't have the license to use their quirks. Are they just, like, glorified hall monitors? You there! Stop your criming. I'll have to inform the superheroes. Yeah, hi,
From what I understand, reading Vigilante, what what they do is they go, "Hey, stop using your quirk," and that's what they do. That's their whole point, you guys. They don't do shit. They don't do anything.
I realize that YOLO Swag King is not an appropriate name for me now that I am a 25-year-old superhero. The truth is, teenagers make dumb decisions. I'm an adult and I make dumb decisions. Do you think sometimes paternity tests happen because somebody's got a really weird quirk? So if I was a dude, I would have been named Colton. And as much as I hate that name...
Oh, this is my 10K subscriber celebration. I had reached 10K 6 years ago. So thank you, everybody. Fun fact, that's actually true. I would have been named Colton. Or the twin I ate would have been named Colton, I guess.
My mom also tried to name me Asia, like the continent. And I grew up...
Yeah, Twitch chat knows this. This is true. Oh my god, I guess I have animated my mom. What the fuck? Okay, alright.
Up as the youngest child to divorced parents with not enough attention in a small podunk town where the only thing you could do for fun is filling a kiddie pool full of ladybugs and throwing your best friend's little sisters in there, I would realize...
That was based on a true event. We did fill a kiddie tub pool full of ladybugs and then put put my friend's stupid little sisters in there. One of which is stupid little sisters has the same middle name as me because it was my best friend, and when we were best friends when her littlest sister was born, and so her littlest sister and I share a middle name. It's great. Hi, PETA. I think I came during the Kitsune raid. I hope all is well. I'm super late to the raid. That's fine. Lurking happens. Sometimes you just get pulled into random streams, and it's great. Welcome. Kitsune did raid me. They seem very nice. I can't wait to check them out. But hopefully you enjoy your stay. I'm Wazzy. I'm an animator, and we're watching all my old animations, if you must know. It's going a time.
Guys, I'm kind of an asshole. And I wouldn't be good at math. Or science.
No.
Or social studies.
No.
Or anything really, except for kinda art.
I did fail social studies, and I'm bad at directions. I don't know my lefts from rights. I think that's part of the problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And kinda drama. So I'd start making a comic.
I say drama. I don't know. I know it's sometimes people say drama. Drama. Doesn't matter. It's the same fucking thing.
Of me and my friends. It would be called Christmas Crackers. Starring the
God.
Christmas Rhino and Sugar High the Reindeer.
Oh, God.
Listen, it may not seem that great, but when you're in grade 6, that's comedy gold. Then I would illegally download a bootlegged version of Flash and animate something for my friend Linda. And because that's fun in a cringe-worthy 12 frames per second animation, I would make several animations of me and my friends. Because,
lol, I'm so random, XD.
Caramel dancing spotted. I did do a caramel dance, and we're not going to have this conversation, but I did do caramel dancing. Go fuck yourselves. I still confuse left and right, mostly because words are faster than my brain. Exactly.
luckily, I would grow out of that. Not enough, though, because I thought the idea of Tifa's boobs just being oranges was hilarious, and somehow that spawned a 78-page comic about Vincent from Final Fantasy getting citrus in his eye, which now that I look back on it, what? And all this craziness would accumulate into me going on a 2-hour rant of me saying that if I was Sasuke, I would have sex with every girl in Naruto, and therefore Sasuke must be gay? I'd be like, wait a minute, I can animate this. So I do, and I throw it on YouTube.
And we watched
and then I
that.
make some more videos about characters.
We watched all these yesterday. Also, hi, photogenic male. What a generic name. So I decided that I was going to be your fan. Exactly.
Like and dislike, but I'd also go on a whole bunch of hiatuses because I have the mental stability of IKEA furniture made by drunk toddlers. And I'd realize life's just kind of what you make it. And maybe just making somebody else happy has been what I've been trying to fucking do this entire time. So I'm going to keep yelling into a microphone in an empty room. I'm going to keep drawing and redrawing the same hand for 20 fucking minutes because I never took a formal fucking art class. I'm going to keep making fun of the things I like because it makes me happy.
Wow.
Ipso facto, find your happy and do it. Hey,
how the fuck did 6 years ago me figure it out and then I forgot that? How did 6 years ago me figure it all out? And now I'm like, what the fick fack? Good job 6 years ago, me. It took me till this year making the Kiki's video to remember this. God fucking damn it. Also, God fucking damn it, having to activate the redeems myself. God damn it. Thanks 6 years ago, me. What was that? Is that still 2018? Are we still in 2018? Anyway, the next one is Joe Jokes, which is literally just, I made a bunch of JoJo jokes, and in the form of Muppets, and shut up, it's funny. Trust me. If you don't know anything about JoJo's, just know this is the funniest JoJo's thing you've ever seen in your life.
Everybody, thanks for 10K, and I hope this video makes you... It's the JoJo Show with our very special guest, Jean-Pierre Polnareff.
Yay!
Oh, look, it's an off-brand JoJo.
Technically, he's a Brando.
You think this show...
His eye wiggles because he's a Muppet, right? You get it. He's a Muppet, right?
Constitutes as cruelty towards animals?
Only if they're watching it.
I got one for you. AC/DC and cars walk into a bar. Whammoo! They got rid of Hammond after part 2.
Yeah, I just can't stand it.
I think it puts a different spin on things. I missed my own cue.
Are you...
Those are those are good jokes. Shut the fuck. I didn't have a way to put those into any other video, so I just slapped them all together. I was like, hey, great, what's going on? I love it. And I know some JoJo's. Spin and stands are two powers of JoJo's, so that's why that joke's funny. I also love over-explaining jokes. Anyway, you guys don't get your quirk questions until you finish your Voltron. Coming up next is Voltron number 7. This is legitimately when I was done with Voltron. We have 3 more videos of Voltron. We have 7, we have 8, and we have the final one. And yeah.
Kidding me?
Really? Here we go.
You hear how big his dick was?
It was fucking huge.
I know, like, boom.
So if I was a dude and I was a kid and some guy came to my school to get us to sign up for the Space Force, I'd actually be really decent at it. But the second someone vaguely mentions that I'm a troublemaker, I'd steal a car and its owner would be all like, wait, fuck no. I just found me a Padawan. But then my flashbacks would end and the same dude would be in an alien.
Again, I don't know enough about Star Wars. Also, hi, Phantom X. Phantom X? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna go with Phantom X.
Test tube, and Allura's all like, he's not doing too great. And I'm like, wait, fuck no. I'm gonna punch it till it works. And Allura's all like, Keith, no. So I do it anyway, and Shiro just boots up again.
That's a funny joke.
So now
Shut
we're
the
trying to
fuck
get
up.
back to-
Shut the fuck up. The Windows startup noise when you punch somebody awake is the funniest fucking joke I've ever made. Go fuck yourself.
Earth, but our lions have low power, and this Gulwer ship attacks and throws us into gay baby jail. But Ezor and Zethrid show up, and I'm all like, wait, are you now
Wait, I gotta
space
go back for a
lesbian pirate
second.
Queens? And Ezor's power, and this Gulwer ship attacks and throws us into gay...
I'm handcuffed to my belt. He only had one arm at the time, and that's a legit thing. He was handcuffed to his belt, and it pissed me off because I was like, that is fucking stupid. The man has one arm.
Baby jail, but Ezor
Fuck
and
me.
Zethrid show up, and I'm all like, wait, are you now space lesbian pirate queens? And Ezor's like,
That's Captain Space Lesbian Pirate Queen to you. Now who's ready to die?
and Shiro's all like, technically, I already did. And I'm like, not now, Shiro. And then there's this explosion, and I'm all, well, the Blood Oath demands that I save Aksha. And Ezra's like,
wait.
I will eat another gummy, Kakashi, but I hate it. Phantom says that's right. It's pronounced Phantom X. Okay. I tried my billy darn best. I will eat this stupid gummy, Kakashi, but I hate it.
Is this a ship?
And Zethrid's all, it's a ship. And Aksha's all, it's not a ship. And I'm all, wait, fuck no, can we just fight? So we blow up their ship and escape, and Aksha's all, it's been 3 decaphoebs since Voltron disappeared. And I'm all,
Still tastes like a vet
everyone
office.
thinks we're dead?
Yeah, pretty much.
And Shiro's like, they were right. And I'm all, not now, Shiro. So then Aksha leaves, and then we fight a druid, and then we find my knife dad, and him and my mom just leave. So we continue to Earth, and Shiro's all, I think you need to be bonded with your lions to recharge. And Lance is all, wait a quiznacking tick, when did Shiro get all meta? And he's all like, I don't know, Lance, maybe when I fucking died? So then after a sequence of...
There's an animation error. I only draw, like, the chest area. You can see right here, that's where I stopped drawing. And I never fixed it. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. I'm just noticing it now. It's fine.
Died? So then after a sequence of bad decisions, we're drifting in space. Alone.
It's
and
fine.
dying.
It's fine.
I hate this. And I hate all of you. I hate you more. Well, I hate all of your hideous ears. I hate the fact you're all still breathing.
But I love you guys. And we're a family. And there's no ship like friendship.
And I'm like, wait, fuck, no. Hunk's right. let's indiscriminately kill some space animals. Like a fucking family.
Like a
So we do,
family.
and we power up Voltron with turbo wings. Meanwhile on
There's
Earth,
that. There's a 5th Voltron. Apparently, I drew 5 Voltrons.
Holt is being aggressively right about things and training up what will probably be our replacements, while some admiral bitch is being an admiral bitch, and Colleen Holt is out there with a megaphone yelling, "Wake up, sheeple!" And then Sendak shows up and he's all
Oh
like,
God, I love this.
Well, if it isn't dirt.
and Iverson's all,
We call it Earth. Whose cat is this?
and
So there's the joke. If it isn't dirt, we call it Earth. Whose cat is this? That is, I still quote that at my cats all the time. If my cats come up and they yell at me for breakfast, I'm like, whose cat is this? I quote that a lot. You say animation error, I say efficiency. Exactly, Parko.
Sendak's all,
Give me the lions and I'll kill you.
and the admiral's all,
"Don't shoot me in the oar."
Haha, nope.
so
Hi,
we go to
Drakeo.
Earth and meet everyone's family, and Hunk's all like,
Where's my family? Sam, did you prioritize your dog over our families?
and he's like,
They're a good dog, Hunk.
and Shiro's all, wait, fuck no.
Good
Is
dog.
my ex-boyfriend dead?
He was gay, Shiro. Of course he's dead.
Also, hi, KRB.
So then this guy shows up and he's all,
They queer baited us, I hate it.
The same shitty hair.
and I'm all like, I see you still have the same shitty hair. Who is this guy? So while Pidge is hacking Sendak and Hunk and I are trying to find his family, Allura's all like,
Shiro, I made you this arm.
where's the rest of it?
You don't like it?
No, it's great. But it's not great, and Allura
It's
has
not
to give up
great.
her crown to power it. And I'm all, wait, fuck, no. She's no longer a princess. She is a fucking queen. So now we have to blow up Gulliver shit on Earth and summon our lions, and this huge battle breaks out, but they know our moves because, surprise, surprise, Admiral Bitchface sold us out.
You think you can stop killing us now?
No.
So we have to use everything we have to hold off a giant death ray while Sendak and Shiro are fighting, and it's all like...
Nice arm, but size matters.
And Shiro's like, I don't have to compensate. But Shiro's losing, so I jump off my lion and stab Sendak. But Shiro's losing.
I gave that picture to Josh Keaton, the guy who voices Shiro. I was like, here's a picture I drew. And yeah, that's fun fact. Makes sense. 5 Voltron videos. Yeah, but I used the same Voltron for 3 of them.
And so I jump off my lion and stab Sendak, and Shiro's all, wait, fuck no, Keith, did you just kill Steel from me? And I'm like, well, yeah, you could have died, Shiro. I did die, Keith. And I'm all, not now, Shiro. But then something falls from the sky, and I'm all, wait, fuck no, what is that? And Allura's all, I'm not sure, but it's purple, so it's probably evil. And yeah, it's evil. So now we're getting our shit kicked until the Atlas just turns into a fucking robot, and it absolutely dwarfs Voltron. And Shiro's all like, I guess size does matter.
I
And
hate
we're all
drawing
like,
robots.
Not now, Shiro. So we work together and still get our ass kicked. But
There's
eventually
a
we
6th
manage to stab
Voltron!
it. But oh look, it has a self-destruct because of course it does. So we take the bomb into space, and if so facto, it's been an honor flying with you all.
Yay! The end. That's where it should have ended.
Today is a solemn day. The bad news is a lot of people died out there. The good news is one of them was Sendak, so high fives all around. If so facto.
Sir, this is a hospital.
Oh, sorry. If so facto. All form the head. And I'm like, wait, fuck no. I don't know what I said.
This is a hospital. There we go. There's only 2 more Voltrons left, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me. Next is the rest of Homestuck, because after I did the first little Homestuck, my people were like, you should do the other Homestucks. So I did the other Homestuck. So here's the other fucking Homestucks, I guess.
Here in my room, and I'm very close to losing my shit over it.
God damn it,
Whose
Haley.
cat is this? Did you just say Crombie? Am I losing my mind?
If so facto, I'm getting head.
I gotta save Aksha. And Lance is all, who? And I'm all, you know, the one we thought was named Asha, but is actually Aksha. It's like an ox cord.
Due to popular demand, here's the other Homestuck trolls by someone who
You're
never
welcome.
read Homestuck.
Okay, so this is the same chick, but with short hair. She's edgier now. This is... I can't remember what the fuck I named her. No, this wasn't Jane. Oh, God. She looks like fucking that girl from Danny Phantom, who I think was also named Sam. So her name is also Sam. She's ready to kill the world. Oh, fucking Edgelord Phoenix Wright made it to the party.
He looks like a greaser.
Fucking greaser.
Oh, God, I even said that. Whoops, I forgot what I
so
said.
This is Phoenix. He will buy me a pack of cigarettes from the 7-Eleven if I pay him an extra $5. Oh, that one's actually cute.
That's
This
a
is
Canadian $5. If you don't get the reference there, I'm Canadian. So that's actually a Canadian $5 bill. It's purple, and we've got this little see-through part right here. So that's why it's kind of a little bit see-through. That's a Canadian $5. Not a filthy American $5. It's worth $3 American.
Extra $5. Oh, that one's actually cute. This is Caterpillar.
Time is a
and
flat
she
circle.
likes to stay at home on Friday night and knit sweaters. Oh, that's a Ram Girl! So this fucking space cadet got kicked out of the aviary club for showing up looking like that. I fucking know. His name is fucking Lieutenant fucking Cramrod. Like, just all up on his steampunk stuff like, hey, you guys, you want to go LARPing? He's a...
You can hear it going through my head. Have we watched Skate the Infinity? No, I think Skate the Infinity is actually going to be on Thursday because we're going to end on pole in the leg. So we're probably going to Skate the Infinity might be the Thursday video. That's well, ours are green. They kind of suck. They do. The $10 is purple. No, I haven't seen physical money in a long time. Oh, I guess it's blue. Yeah, the $5 is blue. Fuck. I haven't seen physical money in the longest fucking time. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody questioned me on Canadian things anymore. I obviously don't know. I'm actually lying that I'm in Canada. Don't dox me.
Bad dude. Don't go LARPing with Lieutenant Cramrod. That's that dude that sells me drugs. He got a sweater knit by the other girl. He's gonna go to school for picture day, and his mom made him dress up nice for pictures, even though he's a little shit.
I hate this guy.
I can't remember what I named him, but his new name is gonna be Tyler. Tyler's looking good for picture day, even though he's gonna go sell me drugs in the bathroom later. Okay, well that's obviously Gamzee's older brother, Gamzo. He sometimes just guts to feel naked. You know what? Dude doesn't have to explain himself to you. You can go fuck yourself. This is fucking David Bowie. Like fucking Starman. Way up above the clouds. She'll fucking eat your throat out and then watch you while you drown. What the fuck am I looking at here? This bitch looks like Elvira, but with a rat tail. And she's Pisces, so... Fuck. Trout. This is what happens when you wake a Leo up early in the morning and we're just like, our hair is everywhere. Fuck it. She's got the same name. She's Naomi. She still does the same cat shit. She just took her hat off. That's the difference.
Yeah.
This dude watched too many B sci-fi movies. Yeah, he's going to space. I don't even know where to begin here. Like, it's just fucking... You fucking supreme, you funky little space cowboy. She's evil. She's just like, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck me up. I'll fuck your dad up. I'll fuck your dad. This is my stepmom. This is the woman you come home and your dad's like, I found a new wife. And then this woman fucking walks out and you're like, my dad is going to die and she's going to get all the inheritance. This is Toros.
Hi, great.
Soros. Ready to go to the Mad Max convention, but he wants to be safe about it. To get that haircut, he actually lit his hair on fire. That's not red highlights. That's actually his hair on fire. That's everyone. I didn't know he was supposed to be Rubio.
Yay!
He's quite literally just Rubio.
Oh, what the fuck?
Next is another side note. I think it's the third and final side note I ever did. Again, just another word that I was given and then I did a little ramble on. So, fuck it. Let's do it. It's fine.
They start playing Christmas music as soon as December starts. I say, as soon as October starts, we should start playing Halloween music. And yeah, I may only know 3 Halloween songs, but what's stopping us from stealing Christmas songs and changing the lyrics? Like, here come skeletons, right down Skeleton's Lane. Grab you some ribs and a creepy skull and you'll fit in all the same. Or like frickin', on the first day of Halloween I went trick-or-treating, a pixie stick full of amphetamines. And then we just get everybody to re-record their own remixes of it. And boom, look, you got an entire Halloween album that we can play on loop for 28 days.
Yay!
I'm not about to shit on sexy Halloween costumes, because, like, girls, good. I'm gonna shit on the fact that I'm in Canada. It's gonna be -10 with, like, 2 feet of snow on the ground. And you're telling me I gotta fit Slutty Devil over top of my winter coat? Because if you show up to my door with just a mask and be like, hey, I'm here, fuck off. No candy for you. Go get a real costume, asshole.
Yeah.
Halloween safety used to be about just slapping a bunch of reflectors onto your kids and checking their candy. Nowadays, people's parents are all like, oh, let's go trick-or-treating in the mall. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I hate that.
Now I gotta go to the fucking shoe store and bug some minimum wage employee and be all like, can I have some candy? This guy ain't got time for this bullshit. He's got unreasonable quotas to make. Fuck. Go back to your neighborhood. I'm not saying you should trust your neighbor. I'm just saying you should exploit the fact that they're giving out free candy.
100%. I fucking hate trick-or-treating in a mall. That is the stupidest thing that has ever come out of anything forever. Why are you trick-or-treating in the mall? Mostly because I used to work in a mall. Do you know how pissed off I would be if I had to stop every, 10 minutes to give some kid some fucking, Halloween candy? Fuck! It would drive me insane.
I don't have any experience with last-minute costumes because I'm the kind of person who's like, in July, I know what I'm gonna be. But if you're struggling, frick, just get some green balloons and tape them to yourself and be like, I'm grapes. Or get a bunch of cardboard and make it look like Instagram and be like, my lack of a Halloween costume. Or if it's really last minute, you could get a garbage bag, cut some holes in that, shove your stupid body in there, and you can go as yourself. So happy Halloween, everyone. Thank you to everyone who threw their suggestions in. Your names are coming up right here. If you have a word you want a side note on, throw it in the comments below. Or better yet, you've got a Christmas song that you've changed into Halloween, you at me with that, right now.
Yeah. I remember 6 years ago when I was a cringy anime kid watching your vids. Look at, we're watching videos from 6 years ago. In fact, it's time for everybody's favorite Quirk Questions is the next video. It's the number 2 one. I'm the kind of person who's sorting their Halloween candy as a child and already planning their Halloween costume for next year. I guess it's pretty easy when you go as a ninja several years in a row, but we won't talk about that. Anyway, Quirk Questions 2, everybody.
Who names quirks? Is it that you go to the registry and there's already a list of pre-approved names? Or does the person with the quirk get to name it? Like, Endeavor, what's your get to name it?
Bakugo named his quirk Badass Motherfucker. It creates sweat similar to nitrogen and ignite it at will to create flames. There you go. There's the background stuff.
Like, Endeavor, what's your quirk? Hell flame. Okay. Dobby, what's your quirk? Cremation. Okay, edgelords, can you tone it down? It's just really hot fire.
Technically, at the end of the day, I think they basically have the same quirk. The only difference is his body is bitch, icy, and he burns easy. That's the difference. Is he can't handle the flame, but he can. I think that's the difference. You guys listen. I stopped reading My Hero Academia after a while. I don't even know anymore. I know how it ends, but that doesn't count as me being mean.
And then you got other people out there like Sue. It's like, what's your quirk? Frog. Oh, that seems accurate. Write that down. I feel like there's a really inadequate system behind this. What's airport security like? Because obviously Bakugo got on a plane to get to Island. Not only do you not want a really sweaty dude next to you on the plane, but imagine that sweat's nitroglycerin, and the dude can create sparks. And also has the temperament of a Wolverine in a DMV. Fly your own ass there, Bakugo. We're not letting you in the plane. Maybe they just put Bakugo into restraints and put him in the cargo hold.
A lot of cringe rewatching all these. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I'm here doing it.
So do you think that there's a lot of paternity tests when your kid has a weird quirk? Like, I have Lego for feet and you have prehensile eyes, yet our baby barfs liquid metal. Explain that one to me, Sharon.
Fucking Sharon.
When I first found out that Mirio was supposed to get one for all instead of Deku, I was like, good. You don't want your top hero whipping his junk out. But the more I thought about it, that's just a brilliant strategy. No one wants to fight a naked dude.
It's
true. What? You've got super strength? I hope you like getting up close and personal with my junk. You could control the fiber of clothes? Good thing I'm not wearing any. Oh, so you could copycat and or look like me? Hope you have a fun time being naked. Keep muttering to yourself about tactics. I'm just gonna take my pants off.
I don't even care. This is a legitimate strategy for fighting, everybody. If you ever get into a fight and you're like, I don't want to be in this fight, just like start with your shirt because then it looks normal. Like people take off their shirts to fight. So just start taking off your shirt and then just go to your pants. No one will fight you. Trust me. No one will fight you if your dick's out. This is a true story that actually happened in Alberta. I know this because I'm an Albertan. It was in Fort Mac. It wasn't where I am. But some guy was wanting to fight and he took his shirt off and he was trying to fight. But in the scuffle, his pants came down and because it's Canada, it was cold and his dick, got, you know how tongues get stuck to ice? His dick got stuck to ice. So, like, nobody wants to fight a naked dude, because what if you fall and you get your dick stuck to ice? That's a true story. Don't ask me why his dick was wet. That's the part I don't understand. But yeah, don't take your pants off in when it's icy. But if you're in a fight, take your pants off. No one will fight you.
I've been asked what my quirk might be, and though the obvious answer is like a cross between Miss Joke and Present Mike, but maybe with swearing, I actually think I would be quirkless. I would just tell everyone I have a cool quirk. I'd be like, oh yeah, if you touch me, your body violently turns inside out. And you're thinking, Wazzy, that's impossible to keep up that charade? But it's not. I just need one event where somebody finds me just sobbing uncontrollably in a blood-soaked room with pieces of meat all around me, and boom, let rumors do the rest. But if more people start believing that lie, then that itself becomes my quirk. I'm just really good at lying.
That would be it. Canadians fight each other? They fucking do. Oh yeah, especially if we're talking hockey. I would I will fight over hockey. If my team's losing, I get mad. I don't want to tell you guys what happens, but bad things happen when my hockey team is losing. What if my opponent takes off their pants? Then don't fight them. Then just don't fight them. Just don't do it. Just be like, bye. Fucking bye. Wazzy's quirk would probably be something to make people more argumentative. I mean, maybe.
I can't think of a better name than School Olympics. There we go. Entrance exam. The sports festival. That was it. Knock, knock. Fucker. I was like sitting here calling it the Olympics. It's the sports festival. This would benefit me.
Also, welcome to the crew. Demons Himbo Werewolf. God, I love that. That's a great name. Hi, what's up? I'm Wazzy. We're watching my old videos. It's awful.
In two ways. One, everyone would think I'm cool. And two, no one would touch me. It's the perfect strategy.
The next video is about Tattle and Tail, who are still fine, pretty much.
My cats, Tattle and Tail, are like any other cat.
Yay!
Okay, at least Tail is. Sure, she's afraid of plastic bags, takes one kibble at a time out of her bowl, and bonks her head on the coffee table every time she goes under it. But these are all classic cat things. Tattle, however, Tattle is the Nerf.
Oh, it's pronounced Demus. Oh, shit! I'm sorry! Fuck, somebody give me a scuff on the board. I'm sorry, Demus. Demus. I don't know anymore. Demus. Awa! Champion of the night, Moose. Awa! Sorry. Sorry, I lost my mind. Anyway, more about Tattle, who is the Nerf football of cats. Also, fun fact, we found out why Tattle pukes so much is because she's allergic to chicken. So, like you're saying it, but no C-T. Oh, Deimos. Deimos! All right, Deimos. Ah! There we go.
Football of cats in both body shape and intelligence. And sometimes she can't keep her frickin' head still, and though medical science doesn't have an exact answer
They
for me,
don't.
they're pretty sure it's because her one pupil is skewed. She'll eat too fast and then vomit directly into her own food bowl and then look at me as if I have offended her.
It was because she was allergic to chicken. And chicken is in so many different cat foods. You have no idea how much chicken is in different cat foods until you have a cat that's allergic to chicken. So she was right to look at me offended. I was giving her food, which was literally making her sick. This was my bad.
She has what I call morning scream time, where she just runs around the house and meowing her head off. I say meowing, but she can't really meow. It
can't.
just comes out as this squeaky breath of air, like... Tattle, what? She also drools when you pet her. And
Actual
I'm not talking
sounds.
like a little amount, like, oh, that's adorable. I'm talking it drips. Like, how is there so much liquid in this cat's head? And I go to the vet and I'm like,
how is something allergic to chicken? I have no idea. I have no idea how she's allergic to chicken. We just know she is. It's awful.
what is wrong with this cat? And she's like, oh, she's fine. She's just a little pudgy. And because I love them so much, I can see past everything. And I start to think, maybe this is normal. Maybe my cats are perfectly fine, and everybody else out there has a weird cat.
No.
So what kind of weird things do your pets do? Tell me in the comments below. I'd love to hear them.
Hi, Dale.
My actual living room. And Tattle up the stairs.
Hi. What are you two girls doing?
They're just coming to see me there. They think I have food, I think. You never finished My Hero Academia? I didn't know. I read the end. The end fight. By the time it was ending, I was like, okay, I'll read the last chapters. But that was it. Next is Ipso Facto Castlevania. And I genuinely love this video. Shut the fuck up. Genuinely, I love this video. I forgot Wazzy was multi-streaming. I know, I'm on both. I can see YouTube, but I can't make YouTube appear with you guys up on the sidebar here. But I'm trying my best. Anyway, Ipso Facto Castlevania.
So if I was a dude, and I was a Belmont, and I was the last Belmont because my entire family line of demon hunters got decimated, I would continuously, on the regular, get my ass kicked. But then the church decides to kill Dracula's 100% totally innocent wife, and he decides he's gonna kill people. Like, all the people. And I bet you wish you had some Belmonts now. So while I'm just trying to not die, I beat up these church thugs and I save this dude, and he's all like,
Please save my naive idiot grandchild from the
underground mausoleum dungeon.
And I'm like, A, why do we have one of those? B, what's in it for me? And C, I don't care. And he's like, but you're the protagonist. And I'm like, shit, I am. So I do it anyway, and I kill a Cyclops and save this girl, and she's all like,
I'm after the savior that's said to live here.
And I'm like, I just saved you, and all that's down here is death. Painful, painful death.
The joke is that's the avatar of death, and you see him in season 3. But like, deadass, this is like one of my favorite Ipso Factos.
So we go.
There's so many fucking funny jokes in here. You might not know it, but there's a lot of references to Castlevania titles in here, and I'll try to point them out as they come up. So,
back up at the church.
My cat plays with plays like a dog with a ball. Oh, that's adorable.
As an angry mob descending upon me, and I'm all like, ugh. How about you all, Arya, swallow my dick? But then
that one's a joke of Ario of Sorrow. That's the joke there. Castlevania, I have a poem I wrote in the inspiration of that of Dracula.
Sypha lights
Good.
everything on fire, and they're all like, she's a witch. May we burn her? And I'm like, how about instead we fight off the nightmare horde coming to destroy this town? So we do that instead, but then me and Sypha fall in a hole, and we wind up in front of this coffin, and this dude comes out, and Sypha's all like, the sleeping soldier. And I'm like,
The slow double, like the out of sync eye blink is like one of my favorite things to animate. I have no idea why. It's just so fun. Yeah, you can send it in. Necrosis, I would appreciate if you sent it in the Discord, which is an easier place for me to read it.
that's a vampire. And she's like, are you sure? And I kick him in the dick and he doesn't react. And I'm like, yep, that's a vampire. And we start fighting. And he knocks me back and is all like, I'll rip your throat out like it's pot roast. And I'm like, I don't care. I'll still stab you in your perfectly sculpted abs. So Sypha puts a fireball to his head and is all...
You can put it in art. But yeah, fucking... God, I love this animation, sorry.
I will portrait of ruin your face if you touch Belmont. And he's all like, a mage and a hunter? Perfect. I'm Alucard. And I'm like, that's just Dracula backwards. And he's like, I know. He is my father. I failed to stop him, so I came here to be sad and nap. And Sypha's like, wow, mood. And I'm like,
the West
great
portrait
story.
of
What
ruin your
chapter do you-
face.
Shut up. And Sypha's like, Treffy, you're pretty, but adults are talking. Alucard, help us defeat Dracula. You want me to go against the man who gave me all the knowledge I could ever want, this banging hot body, and me to go against the man who gave me all...
The book he's reading is Patricide and Other Hobbies. I love, like, Belmont looks a little sad when she brings up the sculpted abs. Like, they aren't his abs.
all the knowledge I could ever want, this banging hot body, and the ability to turn into a wolf, because I'm in. So we go back to the ruins of my house and find a secret vault where we find books. Yay! And
one of the books says penis.
A mirror. Huh. And the Morning Star. Oh, fuck yes! And then Sypha's all like, blah blah spells, blah blah locking Dracula's castle, blah blah book of penis. And Alucard's all like, blah blah magic mirror, blah blah sacred runes, blah blah museum of daddy issues.
Yep.
And I have no idea what's going on until there's a knock at the door, all like, yo, it's a bunch of monsters. And I'm like, yes.
I still quote that. I still quote when I'm like, oh, I gotta check the camera to see who is at the door, and I'll look at the camera and I'll be like, oh, it's a bunch of monsters. Also, hello, frenzied carrion, welcome. We're watching all my old videos and having a great time doing it. See, I was nice, Swazi, there. I could have said something mean. I didn't.
Knock, knock,
I said
fucker.
something nice. Welcome to the crew. I said something nice.
Meanwhile, the sexy vampire goes to James from Team Rocket and is all like, help me betray Dracula. And he's like, I'll never betray Dracula. Did I say betray? I meant help Dracula by manipulating him to go along with our plans where we're going to wind out on top, and it doesn't matter what outcome he gets. Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. Meanwhile, the Viking...
I was betrayed by Dracula.
Vampire goes to the world's most stoic masochist and is all like, I think we should betray Dracula.
Do you mean murder?
But no, I don't mean murder.
Shame. I do.
And now the Viking vampire's dead. So Sypha starts using her crazy magic to warp the castle everywhere, destroying towns, killing vampires, probably killing people, until she lands it directly on top of us. Yay! Sypha, this library is made of dirt. No! So we casually wander into Dracula's castle and I'm all like, hold up. Are they playing Bloody Tears? Oh man, this is awesome.
I had to talk about that because in the actual TV show, when the final fight happens, they're walking into the castle and Bloody Tears starts playing, and the second I fucking heard it, I was like, whoa, whoa! Good time.
So we kill a bunch of vampires and make our way up to Drax's study where he's all like,
Adrian, you harmony of disobedience, you cannot defeat me.
That's another one of the jokes. The game title is actually Harmony of Dissonance, so I used Harmony of Disobedience. It's fun. The reincarnation of Dracula is born August 11th, 1999, which is my birthday. Oh my god, that's like... 5 days before my birthday. That took way too long to do math.
And he's all like, that's why I brought friends. And also Trevor. And Dracula casts Fireball, and this fight breaks out. And Alucard's looking like the punched-in-the-face store had a sale going on, and Dracula had coupons. And
It literally says, ye old punched-in-the-face shop.
And Dracula had coupons, and then they crash into the nursery, and Dracula's all like,
I'm killing my boy.
And I'm like, to be fair, I also tried to kill him. Trevor! What? He's got a super punchable face. He gets that from Drac. Though you tried to set him on fire, so he probably gets that from his mom. And Alucard's like, I also got this from my mother. And he stakes Dracula. And I'm like, well, glad that's over. Hey, Alucard, I'm gonna give you my entire basement. Sypha, let's go before he asks us to help him clean. And Sypha's like, doesn't ridding the land of evil and honoring your families bring you any sort of solidarity? And Alucard's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, no. If so, fact so, everyone lives happily ever after. Except Alucard. And this guy. And this guy. And all those vampires. This guy didn't even live in this whole town. Alucard, take your shirt off! It's on!
So the problem with when I was writing that, I was trying to come out of a slump and I couldn't get my jokes right. And apparently what helped me finally take do a take where I did it good is I was too warm and I ripped my shirt off, and then for some reason I was able to record it and did a good job. So that's where that outtake comes from. I did that whole recording without a shirt because it was too warm in my office. Actually, I think I was still in the other office before I moved to this one to record that. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Next is the Fighters Hype Smash Bros video, which it's a short one, but you know what? It explains how it's. Listen. It's
Hello, everyone. And we find this coffin. Psh, Smash Bros. I'm ass at fighting games.
But
I just want to also happy Mario Day. Leggy of Zelda, Faft. I don't know what fake games I put back there, but I just want to point out I fucking hate Funko Pops, and I hate that every game store I've ever been in is half Funko Pop. Can I please have game stores that have games in them again and not half Funko Pop? Also, High Speed Dash. Thanks. From Germany. Holy shit. Well, I hope you enjoyed them. We're watching all the old videos. We're not halfway through, but we're maybe halfway through.
everyone is here.
Oh, what? So I could play 60 different characters, all of which I suck at?
It's 74.
And from that, I'll play like the 8 characters from games I've actually played.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Sims with animals got a character in here, let alone Pit from like Golden Sun or something.
Kid Icarus?
All of these are just here for the shock value.
Yeah, Piranha Plant and Joker are pretty gimmicky.
What?
Yeah, Joker from Persona 5.
Hi, yes, I'll take 20, please.
You know, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Dancing. And
God damn
Persona
it.
5 Hearts 3.
God damn it. Did you actually buy it? Yes, I actually have Joker on my Smash account. Shut up. Yeah, I like Joker. Listen, I'm a basic bitch, okay? God. Anyway, the next one is I didn't have time to do an if so fact so of Kingdom Hearts, so I just threw some Kingdom Hearts joke and this is what you get. Shut the fuck up. This is what you get.
Oh yeah, her hair can heal things.
Wait, really? You're fired.
That joke was just because I wanted to do a Donald Duck noise, so fuck you.
Oh, come on! How are you all back alive again?
Do you really want us to introduce new characters?
Oh, please, no. I can barely keep up with half your names as is.
Sorry, I will go through them. I just need to leave a comment here, so proof I was here on this historical day / live stream. Hi, Mr. Y. You were here. I don't like that you, put in brackets, historical. Ahem. Man sex. Ahem. Fruity Pirate Hat. Because, listen. Because back in the day, there was a comic
about him wearing panties on his head that said Fruity Pirate Hat, and I could never think of him as his real name again. I don't even know his real name. Beast Dragoon, Blonde Hojo. I don't even know who this guy was. The Emo Kid, Crazy Town, Axel. I knew who Axel was. Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy, Gramps, Fuck Marluxia, and Girl. It's like, that's, I don't know who the fuck they are.
Summon now? That's awesome!
Did you miss me, Sora?
No. I'm just glad I don't have to sing Finny Fun again.
Man, if there's a Stan Lee camp.
Listen, shut the fuck up. I actually like the videos where you get to, play, the little musical ones. I actually like those. Matt hates them. I actually enjoy them. So you have Axel's name memorized. Get the fuck out! His name is John Fruit.
Cameo in this game, I'm gonna shit my pants.
My pre-order bonus is a wall scroll. Oh my god, it is 2005.
Actual picture 2005, Cloud wall scroll, Haruhi wall scroll, Yuna wall scroll. That's an actual picture of Matt, everybody. That's Matt pre-2005. Everybody, take a look at that. That's baby Matt. Matt's freaking out on the side. Matt's PJ Prolix. There's Matt. He's got some Pokemon cards. And there's 3 wall scrolls. Check it out. Look at all the anime figures over here. That's fucking... That's some Matt. Classic Matt. There we go. Perceive Matt.
Listen, I know I've made some mistakes in the past, but I don't deserve this.
Mom's Subaru Cree, high-waisted grandpa pants, capri and boots, and boots combo breaker. Papa Matt, congratulations, you're the only one in the fandom who likes the Little Mermaid section. I like playing the little songs. I like playing Under the Sea. I don't like the Ursula one, but I like Under the Sea. Finny Fun is okay, I just wish Finny Fun was a better song. But I actually like them. I like little dancing games. I genuinely, this isn't even just me on the nice Wazzy timer. This is, listen. Oh shit, that do be a younger Matt. The posters really take the picture too. 2005. Matt was 42 in 2005. 20 years, good lord.
The worst part is, it's not even a good wall scroll, it's of Woody.
Oh god, it
going
was.
into this for the memes or because the nostalgia?
Oh, yes. Let's be real, we were about memes when we...
Anyway, this next one I have a story about. This is the Dragon Prince. And fun fact, the makers of Dragon Prince actually watched this video. And then they may have stolen a joke. I don't want to be this guy and point this out, but I think they stole a joke from me. And I will point it out when they get there. But there is definitely a comment somewhere when I post. Yeah, there we go. The actual Dragon Prince. They enjoyed it. And then one of the creators liked it. But they loved it. And I'm about to show you. There's a joke in here because I made the joke and then they said the exact same line in season 2. So I'm calling it. I'm calling you out, Dragon Prince. You stole my fucking joke.
If I was a dude,
here we go.
And I was a prince, well, the step prince, because my mom married the king, go mom. But then...
Why is there a nice Wazzy timer? Because I have to be nice. I have to be nice to my old self. There's only 23 minutes on it, and then I could be a little gross asshole all I want. But until then, I gotta be nice. The whole reason, everybody always asks me when I will do the next Dragon Prince, if so facts are Dragon Prince, and I did 3 of them, or 2. It's because whatever season I stopped watching, I couldn't handle because the audio issues. It was filmed during COVID, so everyone
everyone was on their own for audio. Some of the audio was really good, some was really bad, and nobody had voice directions, so some of the lines just felt off, and I couldn't watch it. But yeah, anyway, here we go. I'll show you the
Because
joke when we
humans
get
ruin
there.
everything forever, there's these elf assassins in the kingdom, and the king's all like,
Listen, Callum, I'm going to be straight up murdered. I'm talking full-on regicide.
Yep.
Super Dedio 64. So I need you to not be here. At all. Ever.
So then Lord Viren shows up, and he's all like, I know a way to bite back at our enemies.
What?
We may break our enemy's spirit.
What?
I'm gonna put your soul into someone else using the snake.
Oh. What? No. Maybe we shouldn't use dark magic.
Why not?
Maybe because it's called dark magic, not happy rainbow magic. I mean, clearly it's evil.
I mean, they are calling it dark magic.
We are not the good guys here.
And then this assassin breaks in and chases me all around the castle. And since she Naruto runs, she's scientifically faster than me.
I don't actually know, like, I don't know.
Runs, she's
wind resistance, counterbalance, propulsion. I had to Google all this. I don't actually know. I don't know. I assume, technically, it's faster. Dark magic is basically just working out.
Scientifically faster than me. And she's all,
listen, I'm only here to kill the king and Prince Ezran.
And I'm like, I'm Prince Ezran. And this voice is all like, no, you're not. And Ezran comes out of this wall with bait. I'm like, Ezran, get out of here. I'm trying to save your life. And he's like, oh, you mean like this? Ah! So then we go running through these secret tunnels, and we find this room, and Ez is all like, do you think this is a dragon egg? And I'm like, I think that might be a dragon egg.
Oh yeah, that's a dragon egg.
Yes. We should return this to the dragons. But then we wasted an absorbent amount of time stealing storm.
That's a Spider-Man reference, everybody. That's the selecting a bagel Spider-Man reference. Listen, this was 6 years ago, okay, everybody? The first Spider-Verse, sorry. The first Spider-Verse movie had just come out. We were all crazy about it at the time. This was 6 years ago, everybody. Every meme you're gonna see is 6 to more years old.
Of time, stealing storm orbs, casting one whole singular spell, hiding in hay, battling mentors in inverted color palettes with the opacity cranked, reliving the Little Mermaid, and watching all hell break loose. And Rayla's all like,
so, you're a mage?
And I'm like, well, I've only cast one spell, but yeah, totally. And you're an assassin? And she's like,
well, I've never actually killed anyone. But yeah, totally.
That's the joke they stole from me. In the second season, there's a part where Rayla's talking, and she goes, I'm an assassin. I've never actually killed anyone. And I'm 100% convinced they fucking took that line from here. They were like, oh shit, let's just use the Toxicure line. Listen. I believe it in my little Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards, and that's what matters to me.
So then Rayla goes breaking into this cabin, but my aunt is there. But we still gotta return this egg, so we fake we're being kidnapped. And Lord Viren, is all like, the consequences of failure could be dire. What? The news you returned with could be grave. What? I want you to kill the princess. Oh. Wait, what? And now Team Rocket's after us.
Prepare for trouble!
And check out my muscles.
To find the dragon egg without hesitation.
To track down all of Harrow's relations.
To use my skills in the dark arts.
To kill more men than Claudia's farts.
Claudia! Wait, what?
Soren.
Team victory, even at the cost of Soren's life.
Kill some kids so they don't put up a fight. Wait, what? Then we accidentally dropped the Dragon Prince egg into a frozen lake, which turns out is super bad for Dragon Prince eggs. So we go into this town and we're in desperate need for some miracles, and this kid's all like,
if you want a miracle, I'll guide you to the top of certain death mountain.
And since I'm 14 and 5'6", this makes perfect logical sense to me, and Rayla's all,
guys, bad news. I can't get this wrist bind off, and I'm gonna lose my hand. Also bad news, there's an angry human mob after me.
Meanwhile, Lord Vegeta, Viren, has Renan captured, and he's all, "Tell me what this mirror does, or I'll make you put a shirt back on."
I'd rather die.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't change your mind.
What?
Am I not making much sense?
What?
I'm gonna put your soul into this coin.
Oh. What?
So we're being chased by spiders up the mountain, and Ezran's all like, "Wait a second, I can talk to animals, and this spider is fake." And I'm like, "Your ability to speak to animals is an illusion." And Rayla's all like,
"I believe in his convenient Disney princess powers."
It was
and
very
you know what?
convenient.
Ezran's totally right. Everything is an illusion. Except me being a jerk. That's real. That's hella real. So we get to the top, and the entity's just a moon mage, and we need to hatch this egg now. And the only way to do
I
it
don't
is with
remember
a
this
storm.
plot.
And fortunately, I have a whole orb of storm, so I smash it, and the egg hatches. And oh my gosh, he's friggin' adorable. If so, facto. Wait, am I an uncle?
Here's a really sad story about my puppy growing another leg.
Gren in charge of trying to find us, but Viren's all like, "Oh, no, Gren. I think you'll be tied up with other duties." What? That sort of thing is just torture. What?
Basically, yeah, I just made a bunch of jokes. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. If you guys want a real blast from the past, this is the Sword and Shield starters. Holy shit. There's Kakashi's fucking shitty starter, everybody.
I swear to Arceus, if you are firefighting, I will pitch you directly into the sun.
Try it, bitch.
Fuck you, Sobble. Fuck you, Reboot.
I can't believe they made Anxiety a Pokemon.
Fuck you, Grookey. Fuck all of them.
I love him. Now this is...
Stop making them go on two legs! Stop making Pokemon go on two legs! I'm just a little guy. No, I don't care. I'll eat a fucking gummy. I've only got 16 minutes left on the nice Wazzy timer. I don't give a shit. Fuck him! Stop making my Pokemon go on two legs! It's fucking awful! I'll eat the fucking stupid fucking... I wish it tasted like cheese. Fuck you!
That's what I'm talking about. The
God.
grass monkey.
We've had like 3 of those already.
Also, he just threw poop at me. He's the best. Whatever starter you choose, let's just hope they don't get the Litten treatment.
And then they did! And then they did! And then they did! And then they all went up on 2 legs! No! KRB, no! Absolutely not! I like when more people complain about them. Would you rather them all turn into centaurs instead? Actually, yes, it would be a nice change of pace, actually. Look, I ate my gummy. Look, I'll eat this. I will eat the cheese gummy. Alright, you guys. You don't get your Core Questions 3 until you finish your Voltron, and that's what's up next.
So if I was a dude,
God.
and I was a black paladin, but I was still wearing red, and we were on a mission to defeat
That
Hagar,
bugged me.
we would constantly avoid any real progress. First we'd go to a haunted Galra base because some guy insulted my mom, and I'd be all, "Wait, fuck, no." You guys know...
This season was a mess, and I was so mad about the end, but I fucking pumped this video out.
that thing we never talk about?
Why Hagar had so many Shiro clones.
God.
What? No, the other thing. The sacred lion bond we just straight up abandoned.
Where Earth got the resources to build the Atlas.
Or how they didn't know that it turned into a thick robot.
Allura's shapeshifting. No, the thing me and my mom released on that Galra base. I forgot you did that. Well, it didn't, because it's here. So while fighting, my Bayard turns into a cannon, and I'm all, who's the sharpshooter now, bitch?
Actually, that's my weapon.
Oh, who's the cinnamon bun now, bitch? Our next useless side mission is spending far too much time on Akarion only for Weblums to eat it. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
on the Atlas, Shiro's
I
all,
hated it.
"Keith, is everything okay?" And Not Me is all, "Yeah, thank you." And Shiro's all, "Wait, fuck, no. That's not Keith. Keith would never say thank you." And he comes to find us fighting pirates in our underpants. Maybe I should have a gun.
I don't know why I made Hunk's ass so shiny, but I did. If it ain't got that shine, that ass ain't mine. And I don't know why I did that, but I did. And we just all have to live with it. That's just, that's just what happened, and that's where we are today. Shut up. Enjoy.
And now shit gets real. Real fucking confusing. Hagar is killing the Guardian, the Atlas is using ninjutsu, and somehow Lotor is back, and he punches Voltron so hard we break back into our lions. And Allura decides she's gonna 1v1 Hagar.
Join me, Allura. We can bring back Althea.
No, I have now seen all of the Star Wars, and I will not let you tempt me to the dark side.
I am the
All of
only
the
thing
Star
stopping
Wars.
my son from turning your friends into human milkshakes.
Wait, fuck it. So Hagar just kind of leaves, and now Orion is gone. And that sucks super hard, so we go to the fair, I guess. I'm gonna win my girlfriend 1 billion prizes.
I'm gonna win your girlfriend a bajillion prizes.
And I'm all, wait, fuck no. You're dating Allura?
Keith, why are you like this?
So Hunk and I get stuck on a ride.
Waiting for the time to say clear day,
Clear day.
What do we say? Clear day, clear day.
And Cheryl wins at arm wrestling.
Hey, that's not fair. That guy doesn't even have an elbow.
Meanwhile,
He
Allura
doesn't.
slurps up the void creature like it's the world's gooshiest bubble tea. And even though that's clearly the worst thing, we decide to utilize it and go into the void of Voltron. And I'm all, Allura, I'm deferring leadership to you. And she's all,
Wait, fuck, no. The possibly evil entity is telling me we need to focus. Waiting for the time to say clear day, clear day. What do we say? Clear day, clear day.
ah! So we get into Hagar's mindscape and everyone but me gets dragged away to fight these figures. And I'm all, wait, fuck, no. I want to fight too. But then Allura screams and the figures are just the paladins of old. And oh boy, they are not
If one of the mods can drop the Discord link in YouTube, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
happy. So after some mystical lion bond stuff that probably would have had more meaning if we hadn't completely disregarded it earlier, we go deeper into
They
Hagar's
did
mind,
disregard
where
it.
Zarkon shows up. He's all like,
Hello, friends.
and Allura's all, remember what you
In the
did.
YouTube
and she
chat.
uses her alchemy powers to show him all the horrors he
Okay.
committed.
Why?
And I'm all, Allura, you could have just told him. And Zarkon's like,
Let me help you stop my bitch of a wife.
but now she's onto us. And we're onto
There
her.
we go. Thank
and then
you,
the
mods.
Alteans steal all the Atlas's energy and give it to Hagar so she could fuse with Lotor. And I'm like, y'all seeing this? And 'cause that's not traumatizing enough, Allura's all, let's do it. And I'm like, wait, fuck, no. So we fuse with the Atlas.
Actually
And now
happened and I
Shiro's
hated
with
it.
us. Wait, where did everybody on the Atlas go? And we're ripping through realities and she's getting dissed by her own son and finally we corner her.
Hagar, stop. I know you're in pain. What do you know about pain? I have legitimately been trying to sacrifice myself since I woke up. And this has been the longest, most elaborate suicide note. And I'm all,
Call
wait,
back to
fuck
Yuna.
No, can't we just sacrifice Voltron or something?
You'd think, right? I'm sorry, Paladins, but this took far too long, and I've learned nothing. Hunk, you pure sweet cinnamon bun. I'm sorry you never got the screen time you deserved. Pidge, thank you for being the only one with a satisfying arc. Shiro, I'm sorry you were torture porn, and you're going to get a copy-pasted wedding ending as an apology for killing your boyfriend. Keith, I'm sad we never saw those story arcs to watch you grow from loner to leader. And Lance, I know you're going to live
She
like
calls
a
him
widower
Lance in
and
the
let the
show.
small amount of character development you got go to waste. So I bestow upon you these Altean marks.
Wait a quiznagging tick. Am I pregnant?
If so, fact so, this is the end.
And I'm all, wait, fuck no. Allura deserved better.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak into the base, but I'm tummy thick.
God
I
damn
thought
it!
by the time I finished that speech, I would get my hair tied up and out of my face, but I didn't. So now I'm just standing here like an asshole ready to go. I'm still tying my hair up. There we go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There you go. There's still, unfortunately, one more Voltron video, but it's the shortest one, and it's fine. But now, another quirk questions, you ask? Yes, another quirk questions. Let's fucking do it.
All these road beasts are coming from Orion, so we decide to go fuck up Orion.
Yay.
Jiro has earphone jacks. But what happens when those become obsolete? I know she could stick them into the
was kind of answered.
Walls and her boots and stuff. I mean, she's doing better than somebody who would have a VCR in there.
Which season as Voltron does it start to suck? Depends. To me, the worst season of Voltron is 7 and 8, but technically it starts to go downhill after season 2. 1 and 2 are incredibly written. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are passable. 6 really starts like, it ends where you're like, it's gonna be hopeful, and then they drop the fucking ball again. So, these are how I found your channel. Thank you, Aura. We're going through them. I love VCR Chest Man. Listen, I had a VCR as a kid. I put a sandwich in it as a child. Trust me. My family doesn't like me having a fucking VCR. I put a sandwich in it. Don't we all?
Chest, but there's going to be a point when any technology quirk becomes obsolete.
Don't nerf me for
how much
that.
Technology can be put into a quirk. Like, is there somebody out there who's the most popular guy in the world? Unprotected Wi-Fi hotspot guy? I would be his friend, especially if he learns how to password protect.
Again, another one that was designed by you guys over on Twitch. Sorry, I'm YouTube. I'm on both right now. But yeah, it's unprotected Wi-Fi hotspot guy. I had the name. I just needed him designed, and then I just took comments from chat and we designed him. What series is this? This is My Hero Academia. This is Quirk Questions. This is what I'm best known for. So, this is what got me my play button. So at the end of the day, thanks My Hero Academia. You got me my play button, and that's a nice Wazzy thing to say.
I would be his friend, especially if he learns how to password protect.
Yeah!
Is there just like a universal quirk activating move? Like clenching your butt cheeks? Like, what if Monoma copied a quirk and...
I don't know how to draw butt cheeks clenching. I don't know how to draw it.
I didn't know what it was. I've got your quirk. I have no idea what it is or how to use it, but or all for one. Like, you've got this quirk now, but how do you use it? How many quirks can you jam into a body before they become a no-move?
You guys will start seeing I start writing Toxicure everywhere just because this was the point where my videos started getting stolen because I had reached 100K and now I was in people's like recommended, and I wasn't even on TikTok at the time, but people kept taking videos and putting them on TikTok, so that's what happened.
Like, Todoroki technically has 2, and has, like, I assume 6?
It was Deku. It was Deku, everyone. It was Deku.
So what's the cutoff point? Is it like alcohol tolerance? Like, I'm a lightweight, I can only take 2 quirks, thank you. While somebody else is like, I could quirk you under a table. Hit me! Oh yeah, laser eyes. Pew, 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 pew.
It's mad.
Hit me again. Maybe some people just can't hold their quirks.
This is all just painful.
How do people with blood quirks realize they have a quirk? Because there's not a lot of instances I can think of that somebody else's blood gets
isn't my juice
into your
box.
mouth. You know allergy tests where they stab you with a whole bunch of stuff and they're like, oh, yeah, you're allergic to eggs. Is there one of those but for quirks? And they're like,
I'm not allergic to eggs, but I have a friend who's allergic to eggs, and I think it's the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, your quirk has something to do with blood. Here, drink this O negative and tell me what happens.
The funniest joke to me is when I have to draw somebody as a baby, and I just draw a baby body and put their adult grown ass head on it. That's so funny to me. I just thought it was like 4 in 1. I assumed 6. I had no idea because we had just found out about Black Whip at the time. You got to remember, this came out 5 years ago. This is in the 2000s, buddy. We were about to hit COVID. In fact, I can tell you exactly where we hit COVID. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 videos from now!
Happens. Tokoyami was a bird that became a person. And is terrifying.
Like only eggs, or are they allergic to chicken as well? Just eggs. I don't know what it is.
Fine as it is to have this bird just wake up one day and be like, well, I'm a person bird now. It got me thinking, there's a lot of things an animal needs to know about society, like how to put on pants, and how money works, and don't eat literal garbage unless you're in college. Are there
That's
people
true.
waiting to adopt them?
Look,
Like,
everybody. That's Takuno. Everybody, that's Takuno.
This is my son. He used to be a pigeon. My question for you, what do you think is the worst quirk? I can't stand Deku shirtless. Like fucking, they can't handle your stupid baby face on your jacked body.
That bothers me. I like the joke, don't eat garbage unless you're in college. It is my favorite joke. Hi, honey, how was your day? The baby got a hold of sugar and now he's buff. Anyway, the next is the best stand, and fuck you guys, I only did what was animated at the time. So, worst quirk, self-provoked heart attacks. Forced quirk activation is the worst quirk. Anything to do with poo is the worst. I mean, you're not wrong.
Just doesn't meld.
Anyway, the
What's
best stand.
and why? Oh, that's easy. Crazy Diamond.
Again, just because I like getting people real mad. I've never watched part 1. I have 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes on the Nice Wazzy quirk, and it's just true. I never watched part 1. I had the same reaction to Deku shirtless. I felt so seen when I heard that. Cheap Trick is the best stand. Listen, this was only what was animated at the time.
More like a watered-down Star Platinum. Too bad you can't restore that tangle of a family tree. Hierophant Green, no one can just reflect the emerald splash. Oh,
Nice.
Where's Kakowin now? That's right, dead. Sticky fingers! Which, let's be honest, it reached its peak the moment Giorno had to spit someone else's fingers out of his mouth. Nothing you ever do will top that. What about
And then,
Notorious
and it really didn't.
Gee, have fun being dead, idiot. Oh, hold up, I'm getting a call. What? King Crimson is a... What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, D4C. As powerful as it is, do you really want to be the dude with the Mr. Mime of stands? And don't get me started on Gold Experience. You have to get stabbed with the arrow to become cool when Koichi just wakes up and Echoes evolves.
And thank you, Wormwreck, for somehow adding another minute to the Nice Wazzy timer. Thanks, Worm. You bastard. I mean, fuck, that was very nice. I gotta eat another gummy. What will I do after this? We're watching this until the pole in my leg. The timer is just Nice Wazzy timer. It's not the Subathon Wazzy. It's Nice Wazzy timer. I gotta eat the gummy. Oh, thanks, Steve, for adding more. For adding 7 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, yay. And Worm with another gift sub, which I have to manually do. Because this freaking thing hates me. If you guys have been seeing the redeems go off, that's me manually doing it. There we go. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I have to do it manually. I have to have the page open and watch it manually.
Nice.
Do the gift subs not add to Nice Wazzy timer? No, the gift subs, they are what could potentially unlock the other videos. Because we have the hidden videos, the unfinished videos, and the banned videos that can be unlocked by subs. And the Nice Wazzy timer is just, I can't say mean things, or I have to eat the stupid... Fuck. I said mean things. I have to eat these mac and cheese gummies that don't taste good at all. And I'm literally running out of them, so I have to be nice. Bro, I loved your My Hero Academia Court questions back in the day. Happy 15th. Thanks, Pug Lord. We've got to finish our videos before we can get back to quirk questions. We just watched number 3.
But anyway, carrying on.
Nah, the
I'll
true
eat
best
this.
stand is Pearl Jam.
It is.
Shout out to Noah Spears for getting it right. Now, before you blow up the comment section, let me tell you why. First of all, you don't gotta go on no bizarre adventure, like kicking an evil vampire's teeth in, or joining the Italian
Gross.
mafia, or even finding the killer that murdered some guy you don't like's babysitter. Your biggest issue...
That is the plot. You have to go on a mission to find the guy you don't like's, the guy who murdered the guy you don't like's babysitter. That's actually the plot. If you've never seen JoJo's, that's the plot. How many subs are we at? We're at 51.
Is a bad Yelper.
So we probably won't get them, but that's fine. I'm having a nice time going through all my old stuff with you guys anyway. Wait, I wasn't even on Nice Wazzy Timer. I forgot to hit start again. And Worm just put 5 more in. Wait, I gotta do math. 13. Okay. Now I will start Nice Wazzy Timer. Human personification of dubstep is a word ender of an insult. I know, right? That's a wild plot. That's the true thing that happens in it.
Review, which you're not gonna get because you're making food so good that even Bruno Bucciarati would be like, "That's a spicy meatball," and come back to life. You're healing people. You can make George Joestar levels of money by curing diseases with your quality food. You can make George Joestar level spicy meatball and come back to life. You're
This is by far the greatest screenshot I've ever done. I will not have any negative comments on this. This is perfection, absolute perfection.
Healing people. You can make George Joestar levels of money by curing diseases with your quality food. And no matter what you charge, it would probably still be cheaper than the U.S. healthcare system. And
It would be.
sure, stand users attract other stand users. So what? If the bad guy wants to come in and have a Lady in the Tramp moment with a disembodied hand over at table 6, I'm not going to stop them. Their cuticles will probably look great afterwards. And Pearl Jam doesn't even make that much noise. It's not like it's giving out full-on tutorial levels like Spice Girl, or as I call her, a spicy lady. But with PJ...
Nothing's funnier to me than, like, incorrectly naming something by just giving it, like, a longer name, like a microwave, like, the Michael... I can't even remember what we call microwave now. But, like, giving something a longer name is just, like, the funniest part of making jokes. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Listen, that's just fun.
Nothing. And sure, it's not going to win any beauty pageants, but, geez, neither is Pesci. And lastly, Pearl
Hate
Jam is
Pesci.
not the worst name. I mean, could have been Limp Bizkit. I did it all for the nookie. What? The nookie. Come
It's
on.
true.
The nookie. Come on. So you can take that.
Oh, God, Brewer, you can't be gifting subs. You know I'm doing them manually. You know I have to do them manually, right?
What the fuck kind of song did Limp Bizkit have?
There. I had to do it manually. You can't do that, Brewer. Anyways, thanks for starting a hype train.
Oh my god, and Sonic in Persona.
This is another one of us just talking, and I animated it because I like animating the stupid things me and my friends say. Because you know how it is when you're with your friends. You think that you and your friends are the funniest people in the world, and what you say is fun and great. And you know, it's sometimes you just want to animate. Don't nerf me. You just want to animate what your friends say. So it is what it is. Phoenix, don't gift subs. I have to do them manually. OBS hates me. There we go. Thank you. We're now at 53, everybody. So again, it's Takuno, Rue, and Matt and I talking.
What?
Yeah, it's Sonic the
Is
Hedgehog.
he one of the personas you can get? Persona! And then you crush a chili dog.
Yeah, I'm you when you eat.
Sorry, can't I say hi on Discord? Yeah, you can. I just accidentally hit the wrong button. That's what happened, was I hit the wrong button.
You and eat chili dogs.
I heard thou's out, or I gotta go fast.
What did you name your
God damn it,
protagonist?
First I named him,
There.
Lead Not Yukami.
That was
Not
it.
you.
Yeah,
This
lead
was a
not
nerd.
you call me, and I think it was instead of the Phantom Thieves, it was Crime Boys, and then now I'm playing as Nasty Crime Boy, and it's Crime Boys 2.
His
I
name
love
is
that's
Shadow
also
the
a
Hedgehog.
meme. And then now I'm playing as Nasty Crime Boy, and it's Crime Boys 2. Hello, children. Let me tell you something. This is also a meme. Back in the old days, this was a meme. Can we get Crime Boys 3? Then I started playing Royal, and I can't remember what I named them in Royal, but I definitely didn't name them Crime Boys 3. I don't even know what I named them in Royal anymore. I'm going to have to go back and check. I don't even know. But back in our day, this was a meme. This was 5 years ago. Oh my God.
His name is Shadow the Hedgehog, and he has a gun and hover boots.
Because he still has his hover shoes. He's not running.
Yeah. I was gonna say, why would he run? That's his only way he's able to keep up with Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Is
And he's
it?
also
Like,
a
is that part of the Sonic lore? I do not
I
know anything
assume.
of Sonic lore. I know Gotta Go Fast and Chili Dogs. And that is about it.
Before, when Sonic Forces came out and Persona 5 wasn't out, we're like,
Yeah.
really? This is a weird crossover. I guess Sonic can, or like my Sonic OC can wear the Persona 5 outfit, but then they brought it full circle. Now there's Sonic in Persona 5.
Oh, hello there, gamer girls.
Oh, wait, I gotta preface this one. Also, oh God, I'm gonna butcher this name. Hi. Zakarsi Milder. Anyway, this is Waluigi Bathwater. I don't know how many of you have seen this, but this was after Belle Delphine came out with her bathwater. I loved the joke, and so I just made Waluigi Bathwater. And me and some other guy both made the same joke, and it's fantastic. So please enjoy Waluigi Bathwater, because I love this video. And props to Matt for voicing Waluigi.
Oh, hello there, gamer girls. Waluigi has a product for you that's especially moist. Waluigi saw Gamer Girl bathwater for sale and thought, hey, Waluigi can do that. Waluigi number 1. This is 100% certified Waluigi bathwater. You can smell it, drink it, vape it, gift it to an especially pregnant woman. Each of these bottles has been personally packaged by one.
I don't know why we said an especially pregnant woman. And also, again, I hadn't figured out how the zoom worked on my animation software yet, so I had to do it by hand. That's why it looks wonky.
Drink it, vape it, gift it to an especially pregnant woman. Each of these bottles has been personally packaged by Waluigi. Act now, and I will send you a video of me making it while uncontrollably sobbing. This water will make you go to tennis, go-karts, golf for the reasonable price of $50. So buy yours today. No refunds.
Buy your Waluigi bathwater. Just the concept was great. Thank you guys for a little hype train. The concept was great. Just Waluigi bathwater. It's great. It's great. Anyway, next is Dragon Prince 2, and then Voltron, and then My Hero Academia 2. There's a lot of twos coming up here.
But you won't be able to smash. No smashing for you with Waluigi bathwater.
It's true.
I'm still really sour about that.
So if I was a dude, and I was a mage, keyword being was, because I cracked open my magic orb, which had a storm and a hell patch's dragon egg, because it was dying, because we dropped it in a frozen lake by accident, and it was because Raylan's hand was all messed up, because my brother was still alive, and the assassins vowed to kill him, and so they had all these bindings that were tight.
Callum! Are these your friends?
You know it's us Team Sibling, and we do what our dad says. We're tired of our motto, so we're singing songs instead.
Claudia.
So
This is okay. There was a part in Pokemon. I have to explain this. Yes, I made them do the Team Rocket rap in the first one. The second one, they did the song because in the actual anime, Team Rocket has one part where they're like, they sing this song literally, and you know, shut up. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm making a callback. Trust me, this is a real thing that happened.
the speed of light, prepare to fly.
OMG, is that a baby dragon?
And Rayla's all,
I think
Still
your
don't know how to draw
friends
hands.
are trying to betray us.
what? Pshaw. Meanwhile, Claudia's all,
I think Callum knows we're trying to betray him.
what? Pshaw.
I'ma tell him his dad's dead.
Claudia! So now I can't learn magic. My dad's dead, and Claudia and Soren are trying to betray us. And this is totally the worst adventure ever. Meanwhile, Lord Viren is scheming. I have a request that could seal your fate.
What?
These letters are of grave importance.
Oh! You want me to send these letters or you'll kill me!
No, Wait, yes, exactly.
Can do, V-Man.
Never speak to me again.
I love using that line of never speak to me again. Kakashi, I use it on you all the time. Never speak to me again. What? Pshaw.
So we get to this dock and I'm all, Rayla, I'm gonna get us a ship.
I'm not sure, Callum. What about, ship wars?
Just because sometimes there are bad people on ships doesn't make the ship itself bad.
At least get us a ship with cannons.
A ship doesn't need to be canon for us to enjoy it. So I go find this captain and he's all,
Another bit of me being meta at the fandom. Go fuck yourselves.
Yar, my ship is the fastest in the harbor. I bet me bird on it.
Sir, I'm over here.
So you are.
Rayla, I found us a ship.
Kinda looks like a crack ship.
I think you're taking this metaphor too seriously. Just get on the freaking boat. Meanwhile, Lord Viren gets
Yeah.
eviscerated by an 8-year-old. So he goes home to sit in the dark and stare in a mirror. Like I assume all disgruntled dads do. Then I almost kill myself on a quest for magic. Meanwhile, Zim's being a dragon. Soren is attacking dragons. Uh-oh. Rayla's saving dragons. And all of us are making bad choices. Like,
I don't know where that crunch sound effect came from. I don't think that's the old root beer can trick. I don't know where that sound came from.
using dark magic. So now I'm having hallucinations and I'm all, oh no, it's evil me. And evil me's all, oh no, it's loser me.
I ain't
And I
feeling
wake
bummed.
up and now I have storm magic because apparently it works like that. Meanwhile, Lord Viren's doing evil magic rituals because a magic elf in a mirror told him to do it. And now he's got a brain slug. And it's all,
I am Erebos, and I see a lot of potential for you.
what?
I'm...
If you listen, I flipped the script on this one. Now he's the one going, what? Well, people are making innuendos at him. See? It's called comedy.
I'm sorry. My
Comedy.
intention's not clear.
What?
Very well. What I mean to say is, you're my bitch.
Ah. So now Soren's paralyzed. Ahem. Roses are red. Violets are not. My back is broken, so I'll lay in my cot.
No! Not happening!
So Claudia murders a deer, which is a fair price to pay to not have to deal with that. Meanwhile, this idiot shows up and he's all like, my liege. And Ezran's all, oh no, Dad's dead and I'm king, aren't I? Well, time to become a man.
What?
Ez, you're 8. Quiet! Your king is talking. I'm gonna go file my taxes and not wet the bed and whatever else it is an adult does. I need you guys to finish my quest. Meanwhile, Lord Viren can't hear us because he has his AirPods in.
I don't think we can worm your way out of this one.
The joke is, it's Erebos, and AirPods were a thing at the time. Please tell me you get it. Felix says, sorry, Shisha5, but I wanted to thank you. You made a video a while back about depression and seeking help, and it helped me a lot. I'm glad I helped you. I'm sorry you went through that. That's a real special video to me. Sorry, we will change the vibe for just a half second here. That is a real important video to me because I've been up and down and I've been through it, and you guys have been with me the past 3 years. I've been through burnout. As you've noticed, videos have slowed to like a trickle because I'm fighting burnout and everything, and I actually have the current Toxicure logo on my wrist, as a reminder to not go that route again. And I'm proud of everybody who continues to live. And I know life is hard, and especially now we're seeing some shit, especially which is how everything is in general. And I'm proud of you guys for carrying on. And it's just because sometimes life is the hardest thing there is. And what we can do is just be honest and be kind to each other, because we don't know what everybody else is going through. And that's, sometimes you're just not having a Baja Blast, and you need your bros around you. And I don't think we should ever be ashamed for feeling that low. But what's important is that we keep fighting and get out of it. But now that I'm getting out of my burnout, and it's been 15 years since I started doing content, all I can say is just keep trying. Anyway, we've still got more fucking... We still got more shit. We're just going to continue with the Dragon Prince. I think I did one more Dragon Prince after this. I think I did Dragon Prince 3. But you've got one more Voltron before you can... You got to finish your Voltron before you can have your... Before you can have your My Hero Macadamias.
Nice.
What does Baja Blast taste like? It tastes like when you blast your boss. I don't know, like fruity? I don't know. I've never actually had a Baja Blast. I have no idea, honestly.
What?
You may be tied up for a spell.
What?
Lord Viren, you're going to prison.
Dang.
Meanwhile, Ezrin uses his Disney Princess Mind Meld magic to 1. Help Zim fly, 2. Help lead the way to Zadia, and 3. Firmly establish Corvos' place on the hierarchy tier.
It's at the bottom.
And casually meander into Zadia. If so facto, I guess one does simply walk into Zadia.
Oh man, there's sure a lot of letters.
I've never seen any Lord of the Rings, but I know the memes. Oof, I know that burnout play. Glad you're getting out of it. Yeah, and that's kind of why we made the Kiki video, which I'll talk more about that when we get there. But yeah. I'll show you exactly where my burnout happened, and I will explain it when we get to that video, and why it's been 3 years for me to get out of it. Anyway, the very last Voltron video I ever made is coming up next, and this was literally just me blowing off steam about my favorite show ending the way it did, and so it's just a bunch of jokes about that.
Let's see.
So that's what we're gonna do.
F,
this is all just Sean.
U2. Oh wait, no, that's a number.
Soren's back will now be played by this egg carton. Oh, that wasn't satisfying enough. New casting.
Oh, this is where I got the back cracking sound.
Soren's back will no longer be played by an egg carton. It will now be played by this poster board. Oh, that was a good one.
How goes backyard?
Okay, so it turns out it was just... It was poster board that made it. It was poster board that did the Soren's back cracking sound. I had completely forgotten. Again, it was 5 years ago. Are you watching the video? I am watching the videos. So yeah, this is the Voltron show, which is just me making fun of the parts of Voltron I couldn't make fun of during the series, and me just wrapping it all up for my own sake and sanity, which didn't work, but whatever.
Barbecue the Holtz. Pretty good, it doesn't seem. Next time you invite Crowlia.
Why is this one quiet?
Let me see him.
Hold on, this one's real quiet. I'm just gonna boost the audio for you guys. Hold on. Yes, I stole Final Pam jokes. I don't even care. A friend of mine, we used to make Final Pam jokes about Voltron, so that's what happened here.
Yard barbecue the Holtz. Pretty good, it doesn't seem. Next time you invite Crowlia.
Blam, blam, blam.
Let me see him. Open it. Oh, gross. Oh, somebody get me a napkin.
Blam, blam, blam.
All the men I go out with take me to their mom's house for a date. It's okay, Allura. All the guys I date have, like...
It's the Voltron Starbucks, everybody. The Voltron Starbucks comes back.
3 lines.
I died for this?
Hey, what's deader? Us or our love lives?
Blam, blam, blam.
Name's Karan. Wimbledon Smythe if you're nasty.
Nope, 100% not.
I have a class to teach.
At least put your dishes away. That's how we get ants.
Blam, blam, blam.
Oh, wait, fuck no. Pidge! Stop writing Voltron show fanfiction.
Stop trying to inhibit my artistic muse, Shiro.
Come on, Shiro. It can't be worse than canon.
Hunk, it's like my immortal in space.
Blam, blam, blam.
The blue lion. Let me guess. Takes the most handsome and best
If you don't know my immortal, I'm not gonna explain it to you.
pilot of the bunch.
No, takes the one most willing to have sex with an alien.
Blam, blam, blam.
This is a Jurassic Park joke. Shut the fuck up.
Blam, blam, blam.
Get me to space hospital.
Oh, wait, fuck no. We don't have space Medicaid.
Fuck.
Blam, blam, blam.
Giant metal husband. Do not tell Texas Shiro about our love.
Blam, blam, blam.
Did you fuck my mom, Colavan?
That is inappropriate. Also, yes.
Blam, blam, blam.
You're half Galra? I'm half Galra.
They didn't even
We're
meet.
going to be best friends. Please,
They didn't even.
no.
Blam,
They
blam,
didn't
blam.
even meet.
Takashi, it's over.
Is this because of Kerber?
That's my birthday. That's my birthday on the wall. Right there. August 16th, baby.
Gross.
No, it's because you keep using the Skater S to sign your name.
You're just jealous.
Blam, blam, blam.
Stop. Freak.
I met him and I made him record this.
Negative. Stop. Freak. Negative. Stop. Freak. Negative. Stop. Freak. Negative.
Was that Josh Keaton?
Oh, wait, fuck no.
Everyone knows you Photoshop your dicks. I Photoshop our dicks.
For us.
That was
All right.
me getting Matt in a character.
Somebody.
It was I photoshopped our dicks for us. Yo, Calgary Comic Con. Fuck yeah! Overall feelings on Voltron after many years. Man! It's too bad they never made a third season. Fucking Mega Warrior. Fucking man. I always love the repeated soundbite transition bit. I did too. It's always, whenever I do a clip show, I feel I need them. Anyway, you guys have been good. I mean, and by good, I mean it's the next in the playlist. You get your next My Hero Academia, which is My Hero Academia 2. So.
So if I was a dude and I had an overpowered quirk that I couldn't really control.
Why are all these quiet as shit, or is it just for me? Are they just quiet for me, or are they quiet for you guys? Can you guys hear the videos okay, or am I, did I go deaf? It's quiet on stream? Okay, I'm gonna boost it again. What the fuck happened here? Okay, let's try it again.
So if I was a dude and I had an overpowered quirk that I couldn't really control, and I had a series of misadventures that usually end.
Is that a bit better? Because I'm boosting everything on my end. Is that a bit better, you guys? Is that one okay?
Ended up with my body becoming a broken, shriveled prune that even if I get tongued by a recovery girl, I'm still never going to be 100%. I'd be sent off to summer camp. And I'm all, nothing bad can happen to me here. Except it totally does.
That's a... Wait, pause frame rate before he gets kicked in the nuts. That's also one of my favorite jokes. It's just, nothing bad can happen here, and then it does.
Why?
Oh no, you're junk!
But then villains attack the camp.
I also don't know why that's super funny to me, but the idea of just getting kicked in the dick and then somebody else going, oh no, you're junk. That's fucking hilarious for no reason.
Camp, which is also bad. Like this guy.
I'm the Azula to your Zuko.
Well, shit.
And this guy. I'm gonna be super relevant later. And this girl.
What?
So I crippled myself to save the world's worst 10-year-old. And this villain I'm fighting is all like...
We're after, Naruto, Baku,
Animal, did you mean Bakugo?
That's it.
They're after Kacchan!
Don't fucking talk about me, Deku!
Ah, there he is.
Animal! Aw, dang it! So the villains kidnap Bakugo.
There he is. Did you like the end of My Hero Academia? I dropped off and then came back when it was like, okay, this is the final bit. Like, the final things are happening. I came back to see what was going on, and I'm going to be real with you. Deku just keeps getting handed shit. Oh my god, I'm off Nice Wazzy Timer! Yeah, I can say what I really feel! Yeah, Nice Wazzy Timer's over! Get fucked, Nice Wazzy Timer! Fuck the end of My Hero Academia. Fuck the end of My Hero Academia. Fucking, okay, so I work really hard, I lose my quirk, I'm now a teacher, and then my friends don't talk to me for 8 years. You fucking, like, listen, my friends don't fucking talk to me for 8 years? Get fucked, my friends, I guess. It's fine. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's like the future. They have fucking outfits they make that, like, can do superpowers and shit, and you can't have a fucking group chat with your friends. You can't have a fucking... I have a Discord that's got, like, half of my friend group in it. You think you can't have a fucking friend... You can't have a Discord chat or some shit with your friends? You can't be like, oh, these guys were my best friends. We saved the world together. Everything was fine. We continued on. And then you don't even talk to these fuckers again. And then out of nowhere, they buy you a suit. And also, why did it take them 8 years to save up to buy Deku a superhero suit? Sorry, this is all spoilers for people who never read it. Why did it take 8 years to save up for a superhero suit when goddamn one of his friends was literally... 2 of his friends were the richest people in the goddamn planet, aka Todoroki and Momo, the 2 richest people you've ever met, and also fucking, they had the most money, and also Momo could have just made parts for it. He made friends with people that were making shit already, and all these people took 8 fucking years to cobble it together. God. The friends not talking to him was a mistranslation by fans, but this rant is funny. No, the fuck, I don't get, listen. It doesn't even matter. It's absolutely fucked. It's absolutely fucked. We'll go over it when we get to the last quirk questions, which is quirk questions 9, but I think Deku should have died. Deadass. Listen, people need to start having consequences. There need to be consequences in stories. We can't always just have a happy fun time. Yes, I know we all always want a happy fun time, but sometimes you gotta kill a character. Sometimes you gotta fucking kill a character and be like, okay, I mean, somebody should have died, and I think it should have been Deku. I think Deku should have, like, had, in order, it should have been, like, one of those fucking, I can't kill him unless I kill myself, we'll go together kind of things. I only like the epilogue, whatever happens before the final fight. Before the final fight, they do 2 really stupid things. They give All Might a power suit, which is stupid as fuck. They spent all this money to help the one guy who's got no powers get his powers back. And then, for no reason. And then he doesn't do it. I adore it when stories have consequences, like Made in Abyss. Sometimes you should lose. Like... I hate characters that constantly win no matter what. Bakugo should have stayed dead. Had Deku lived and they killed Bakugo, I would have been happy. But again, like I said, I feel like it was like a fucking, like it was a fever dream. Because it was like, oh, everything that was bad in our universe is instantly good now. So... Anyway, that's how I feel, but we're just going to continue this. I'm not going to get too far into it. We're just, I have feelings.
And even though we as a class decide that's super whack, only Ida, Todoroki, Kirishima, Yaoyorozu, and I go to get him back. But first, makeovers. Makeover. Meanwhile, everything's getting serious. And you could tell because Aizawa is wearing a real shirt and he brushed his hair.
UA is committed to safety, and I'm committed to napping.
But this is just a distraction so the pro heroes can get a drop on the bad guys. And then we find the bad guy's secret lab, and for plot convenience, Bakugo gets warped there. So while the pro heroes are battling it out, we come up with an epic plan. We rocket launch Kirishima off Todoroki's ice ramp, and we have Kirishima reach out for Bakugo, because he's the only one that Bakugo even half respects in this school. And they reach out
Don't fucking narrate me, Deku!
Sorry. So now it's all for
That's
one
also-
against one for all.
If it isn't my old nemesis.
I'm sorry, that's also really funny to me. That's also, it's just, don't fucking narrate me.
Darth Vader.
It takes one to know one.
Oh, I get it. Because you're all for one and I'm one for all.
Yeah, no, I imagine this conversation going differently.
And they have this huge epic fight. And even though All Might wins, his body gives out. But Bakugo blames himself.
Actual balloon sound effect. I have balloons in my office. Actual balloon sound effect. Oh, shit. I clicked back to the beginning.
He gives out. There we go. But Bakugo blames himself, all like, I can't believe I killed All Might. And I'm all, Kashi.
Don't fucking humor me, Deku!
Young Bakugo, you can't take this on yourself. Also, you're both grounded.
Oh.
What the fuck?
And then we're back in class and everything's normal for like 5 seconds, so we try to figure out our ultimate moves. What if I just punch really hard?
Copyrighted content. Demonetized.
Oh.
This is also when Kappa was happening, everybody. This is 5 years ago when Kappa happened. And everything was demonetized. Also, thank you, Awesome Azui, for saying congrats. Thank you. You know.
I need to get a leg up on the competition. I need to step it up and kick it into gear. But how?
Really?
So then we all go for our hero license. And, everything turns out great.
Don't fucking rub it in, Deku!
But then these other students show up, and one's all,
Hey, can I beat your students?
Mentally or physically?
Yes.
Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Just keep it down.
If so, fact so.
Power!
And that is Mirio. Punching really hard. Teku's gonna be stealing Goku's moves. I mean, it's a
Was I fidgeting
shonen
with my
anime.
fucking nail that entire time? God damn it.
be sent off to summer camp. And I'm all, nothing. Oh, you shut the fuck up.
By golly, I was clipped.
Next is If So Fact So Bloodstained. If you like Castlevania-esque games
So if
and
I was
you've never played Bloodstained,
So if
I 100%
So if I was a chick,
recommend Bloodstained because it is a fantastic game. Bye, Corona. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Again, Matt does an If So Fact So again that I made him do. I think this was the last If So Fact So you ever did. You did Yuna and Bloodstained, I think. Anyway, here we go.
and I was an orphan, and this alchemist guild put a bunch of shards in me and gave me sweet demon powers, I'd be all, well, it beats being a sad orphan. So then they're all,
Everybody's all like, oh, alchemy is super whack. But we'll see who's laughing when we use orphans to summon a bunch of demons.
and this one guy's all,
This sounds like about ow! Quiet, you! Now who wants lemonade? Haha, psych you, stupid orphans! It was just demon shards!
Psych you, stupid orphans. Did you watch the other Castlevania show? I haven't finished watching it, actually. I will be honest. I just didn't finish it. I finished the first Castlevania. I didn't watch the second Castlevania. But for some reason, my brain is like, yeah, I'll watch The Devil May Cry. It just didn't capture me as good as the first one did. Also fun
tip, if you're making videos and you need the sound of somebody getting smacked, use your own arm. Don't punch your fist. Punching your fist doesn't get you the sound you want. You want to smack more on the meaty part of your arm. So like if you look at your elbow and then you look at just below your elbow part of your arm, that gives a good smack sound. And you just put it right up to the microphone and give it a good smack if you need sound effects for that. I don't know what you're doing in your regular life that you might need the sound effect for that, but just in case you do, that's what you get. Matt also saying Dead Cells Castlevania is awesome. Love that game.
But instead of helping out, I take like a 10-year-long depression nap. And I wake up and Johannes is there all like,
Holy Igavania, Miriam! Our only friend Jeeble has gone crazy, raised a castle from hell, and now demons are attacking.
neat.
You need to help because once as a kid you promised him that if he ever used his powers for evil, you'd kill him.
Well, that was a stupid promise. Thanks, past Miriam. So I go to this town and this chick's all,
I'm a totally legitimate nun.
and I'm all, not just like that, you're not.
You should sell me shards for...
So you can change how Miriam looks in the game. So you'll see that she changes how she looks. These are all 100% costumes you can get in the game. And that was like one of the big draws I really liked of Bloodstained, was you could completely change your character, and it was fun. And you'll see some of the bonus things of if you put in certain codes, you get certain outfits, and I'll point them out when we get there. Hi, Big White Bear, welcome to the stream.
For no suspicious purposes. And also help the incredibly useless townspeople.
I forgot what spaghetti is.
Cool. So I go in this castle and
That's a true story. She forgets what spaghetti is. That's an actual side quest. There's a woman that's like, I remember this food, but it used to taste like meat and tomatoes, and it was long and stringy. And then you bring her like spaghetti, and she's like, spaghetti, I remember it. I hope the masturbation bracelet video is on this playlist. It is, Jade. We're not there yet. It's later. Digimon 02, I'm surprised hasn't come up, but I guess I did that after the pandemic. So, we'll get there.
it's like a bunch of architects got drunk, tried to recreate the entirety of Paris into one building, gave up, and designed a castle to show off their gothic chairs, room by oddly rectangular room. So then they kill a bunch of things and get a bunch of and get a...
The joke there is there's an enemy in the game that I love quoting, and whenever he kills him, he goes, "Eee!" And then, like, there's a pause, and then he goes, "Ooh," but he's already dead, and it is legitimately my favorite enemy to kill, and there's like 9,000 of them in the game.
A bunch of cool powers.
It's great.
Double jump, summon bats, blood steal, bone toss, grab hand? So then this old man shows up and is all like, and he throws a bunch of magic and potions at me. Dope. So after some more enemies, I run into this other guy, and he's all,
hope you know your CQC.
And then he stabs me.
Colonel, tell this girl to stay out of my way.
Wild. And as if there isn't enough strange men in this castle, I find a library and meet Orlok Dracule.
He is legitimately my favorite character. Shut up.
What?
Hi.
Do not look at me in that tone of voice.
Okay, I'm taking all your books. Bye. Eventually, after recklessly launching...
That was actually voice clips of him from the pre-order bonus. You would get voice clips from him, and that was in the pre-order bonus, so there we go. Perfect. Aaron Hansen. Yes, actually, there is a skin of Aaron Hansen in the game. It's great.
Back and forth through Satan's shitty real estate investment, I make my way to the Oriental Sorcery Lab, which is totally different from the...
There's Bloodstained has bonuses for Aaron Hansen, Proton John, and I think 1/3 creator. That's another reason why this game rocks, is because they put a lot of love into it, and it's great.
The Underground Sorcery Lab and the Secret Sorcery Lab. Then that asshole who stabbed me shows up, and he stabs me again.
Miriam, I have a gift for you.
Is it stab wounds? Because I do not want them.
You'll have to attack the evil possessing Jeeble to stop this ritual of the night. Here, take this Zangetsuto.
So he gives me the sword, and I'm all, wait, you named your sword after yourself? Rad. So I go into this really gold area of the map that I legit probably could go into at any points in the game, and Jeeble's there, and I'm all, Jeeble, can you please not listen to the actual demon possessing you, and maybe listen to Miriam?
What is a Miriam? A miserable little pile of shards? But enough talk. Have at you.
So I just invert my gravity, and...
If for somebody that's never played Castlevania, I sure make a lot of that stupid "what is a man" jokes. Also, this is actually a legit strategy in this game. You just invert the gravity, and then you stand on the roof, and you just stab him in the face, and his AI doesn't know how to handle you inverting the gravity. This is a legit strategy in this game.
Punch him from the roof.
Ugh, thank you, Miriam.
Sweet. I did it.
With that many shards bound to you, you will be all too easy to possess.
And that's the bad end.
If so, fact so. If you want the good end, play Bloodstained.
I swallowed Solid Snake. No!
I know, because I saw you trying to put something on my foot. Get out of here with them glitter stickers.
I've got like sugar syrup in my mouth, but I need it like in my throat.
He's outraged.
More outrage than shock. Okay.
I'm sorry. I always put the bloopers in the credits, and I like re-listening to them. It brings me joy. Next is an actual story time animation, which is an actual story that happened to me. And my sister came over after stream last night. We were talking about this, and she was like, "Do you remember that teacher?" And I was like, "I hated that teacher."
When I was in grade 10.
So if I was a chick, and I was an...
When I was in grade...
Sorry, this
so
one's
if I was a
also
chick,
quiet.
and I was an orphan, and...
When I was in grade 10, I dropped out of art class. This should be fairly obvious. And there was this rule that grade 10s couldn't have...
Ain't no way I catch this. Hey, how to suck. Welcome to stream. We're watching the time I got my head stuck in a mannequin. This was my second ever story time video. Now that I think about it, I did a pretty decent job.
Spares. Meaning I had to take another class. French? Sacre bleu! No! Band? But mayonnaise isn't an instrument, and that's about all I can play. I didn't think shop would let me in after Westerment, and...
Sorry, fun fact, that's Pwoops. That's what Pwoops looks like at the point in time of this video. So rare Pwoops cameo.
That's about all I can play. I didn't think shop would let me in after what happened in junior high school, and I was pretty sure mechanics also had the same rule of do not let Wazzy near heavy equipment.
I did set stuff on fire in shop and also got a chemical burn in shop. If you're wondering what the thing was, why I wasn't allowed in shop class, fire and chemical burns, and that's why I think they wouldn't let me in.
So that left cosmetology. But the teacher, Mrs. Jensen, understood that we both didn't want me there, so we kind of had an unspoken rule. She would give me more book work than practicums, and I would not be an asshole. And I did really good. Until right near the end of the semester.
I try not to be an asshole. Never got to one of your streams. Been watching you for years. Damn. I've never streamed on YouTube. This is the first one. Well, this is technically the set. Like, I streamed yesterday, and I'm streaming today, and then probably never again. We're usually live over on Twitch. That's why there's multiple chats going on. But yeah. I don't know if I'll come back to YouTube, but in a stream capacity, but you know, we're here.
Now the cosmetology mannequins were actually pretty cool. They have this like latex rubber skin on them that new hair was threaded into, and you can just peel it off, send it back to the company, and they'll refurbish it. So there's a box of these used mannequin heads, and they look awful. So being...
You have to understand how big this box was. I cannot understate how big this box was. It was probably up to my waist. And, like, it couldn't take just one person to lift it. Like, it was a whole year worth of these fucking things in it. Like, because, again, this was the last semester. So it was probably the whole year of these heads. And it was like a giant box. Like if I wanted to, I could push some out of the way and probably hide in this box.
Me, I pick one up and start to do some kind of weird ventriloquist act. Hey, Bethany, I hear you missed your final.
Yeah, but I'm doing a makeup test.
So as I'm playing around, I realize this is kind of like a Halloween mask, and I can probably fit my head in it. So without enough forethought, it goes on.
Hey guys, it's me, Bethany.
And this is fun for a while until it starts getting hard to breathe. There's no eye holes, there's no mouth holes, and it's really tight on your head, and it doesn't come off. This head is stuck on my body. This is the rest of my life. I start to panic. Eventually, Mrs. Jensen comes in to see me flailing around like a muppet.
Fuck you, Mrs. Jensen. I forgot I named her in this video. That's her actual name. I love your videos. I've been watching for years, and I hope to stay for more years to come. Thanks, How to Suck. I appreciate that, and I think you should change your name to How to Rock. For some reason, I have the uncontrollable urge to name one of my armadillos in Minecraft after Wazzy. How
She
dare you.
wrestles me so that I could finally escape. I start gasping for breath, and Mrs. Jensen is just standing there, holding this mannequin skin and staring at me. And in the most stillest of voices, she just says,
I will give you a pass in my class if you walk out right now and never come back.
And I spent the rest of the year in...
Also, thank you, Ryura, for an extra life donation. Again, it didn't alert at all. This is why I hate dual streaming. Never mind, there it is! Jesus fucking Christ, right into my both ears. God, that's so loud. Oh, God damn it, that's so loud. I'm so sorry, headphone users, and also myself. Holy shit, that was so loud. Holy fuck dicks. God, Ryura, you killed us. You killed us. Jesus Christ.
In the library, and Mrs. Jensen passed me with an 82. And I realized...
This is one way to get ahead in life.
So what classes have you absolutely sucked at that you somehow...
God, Ryura, why would you do that to us? Anyway, next is I Love Wooloo.
How passed? Tell me in the comments. Pokemon Sword and
Why are all of these quiet? What was I doing at this point in time where all my videos are quiet? There's no way the Promare video is quiet. There's no fucking way that the Promare video is quiet.
Shield comes out tomorrow, which means it's time to figure out your next favorite Pokemon. Done.
That actually fucking hurt. Good night. Thanks for the heart attack. Good night, How to Suck. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, it was loud. It got all of us. Damn it, Ryura.
It's Wooloo. Yeah, the starters are great, and Yamper's pretty cute, and I don't even know what this thing is, but it doesn't matter, because they're not Wooloo. Take a Wooloo, Dynamax it, bounce off of it, fly through the atmosphere, flip off Deoxys, and land safely on a Mareep. But this isn't about Mareep. This is about Wooloo. I freaking love Wooloo. I'm gonna catch 1 billion of them, name them all Wooloo, and dump half of them in the Wonder Trade so that I can spread the fluffy joy. The other half I'm gonna gather into a pile and dive into like I'm Scrooge McDuck. Because Wooloo is adorable. Tell me I'm wrong. Look into its face and tell me I'm wrong. It doesn't matter who's in the national decks. It doesn't matter how many Charizards they shove down my throat, because they already released the best Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And it's Wooloo.
The reason this was a spoiler alert was because the game wasn't actually out yet.
Spoiler warning. Please stop.
The shiny Wooloo is a fond memory of mine. I too have one. I tried listening to do this in Pet Site game. It didn't go anywhere. How dare you say that about Bulbasaur?
Stop the video now.
Okay, so there might be a few other good ones, but still, Wooloo's great.
I love Snom. I love Snom. Okay, fuck you. I can't believe I got spoiled on this. I know, I can't believe you got spoiled on Sword and Shield.
Get in the closet, asshole. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, so by this one, I guess with the lower audio, I was in the new office and I hadn't figured out how to make it loud yet. Anyway,
add to Promare, which I wanted to do an ipso facto on it, but I couldn't. There wasn't a way to really make it work, so here we go.
Is Promare the best movie of 2019? Short answer, yes. Long answer,
Hell yeah!
a plot with an allegory for climate crisis.
Guns that shoot ice!
A colorful palette of energetic hues.
Giant mechas!
The voice talents of award-winning actors.
Motorcycles made out of fire!
Intriguing world building.
Burning manly spirit!
Themes of betrayal, death, revenge, camaraderie,
And romance.
That was CPR!
Then why'd you use tongue?
Matoy Tech!
Compelling characterization and rationale.
Pizza!
An original soundtrack.
Whatever this is!
Revolution.
Dragons that are...
This is the greatest animation I've ever made, is this stupid dragon made out of fire. You guys have no idea how many frames and how many layers this is. It is dead ass awful how much shit is put into this dragon that's made of fire, and he's on screen for 0.5 fucking seconds. It makes me lose my goddamn fucking mind. I can't, Gurren Lagann 2 Electric Boogaloo. I do love Gurren Lagann 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Also on fire!
Social elitism.
Me! And to a lesser extent, Leo!
Systemic discrimination.
That's me!
Space trap!
That's
Space trap!
That was me.
Apple!
Police brutality.
Taking your shirt off!
Well-placed humor.
Gatai!
Gatai.
Gatai!
All presented in the dynamic Studio Trigger animation style.
So is Promare the best movie of 2019?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
A plot with an allegory for climate crisis. A plot with an...
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Jesus, your voice must have hurt. I just wanted to yell about Promare. That's all it was. I just wanted to yell about Promare. That's all it was. And drawing that fire dragon was the worst part of all of it. But at least Billy Komet saw it before he died, so that was pretty dope. Anyway, it's time for your quirk questions. Everybody, I enjoy climate crisis. My nose is bleeding. Hold on 1 second, crew. I have to genuinely pause the stream for a minute. I'm gonna just play the next video. I'm just gonna play your quirk questions. I'm gonna be back in a minute. My nose just started bleeding. Oh God, I think I'm dying. Yeah. Enjoy. I'll be
How
right
is
back.
the top hero decided? Like, you know how they all have ranks? Like, Endeavor was number 2, but now that All Might's out of the game, he's number 1. Who decides this? Is it a point system? Like, oh, you saved one whole human, that's worth 1 point. You stopped a natural disaster? That's 7 points right there. Who's keeping track of this? Or is it by numbers of jobs your agency does? Whoa! We got 437 cases last year! Dude, all of those were filed by you looking for your phone. Yeah, and they're all solved. They were in my other pocket. If 80% of the world's population has quirks, that means out of 7.7 billion people, there are 1.5 billion that are quirkless. That's roughly 19 out of every 100. Why was it so weird that Deku didn't have a quirk? If his entire apartment building had 200 people in it, there would be at least 38 people in his building alone that didn't have quirks. And that got me wondering, are quirks regional? Because if 1.5 billion people in the world don't have quirks, that's like all of India, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and like 9 other countries combined. Maybe there are quirk-free zones. Like you try to get into Canada and they're all, hey there, bud, looks like you got a quirk, eh? You're gonna have to leave. Sorry about that. Do you think the reason Night Eye uses his power so sparingly is because he's seen things he can never unsee? What if he sees you spending significant alone time with your waifu pillow? Who looked at Bakugo's hair barrettes and decided, those need to be able to kill a man? And why aren't all heroes decked out with murder paraphernalia for their hair? What if a quirkless person took a bunch of...
I'm back. What did I miss? All the quirk questions? Dope. Perfect. Also, hi, Philly. Yes, you did find us on Twitch. Now you will be on there. Thoughts on Todoroki and his character development with his family. Sometimes some people shouldn't be forgiven. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Some people shouldn't be forgiven.
Of quirk-enhancing drugs. Would they gain a quirk, or would they just become exceptionally average? Wow, what a slightly too toasted grilled cheese sandwich. Wow, I've worked up quite an average human sweat. It's made mostly of H2O. I have to purchase Scotch tape like the rest of us. There's nothing in my belly button but lint.
Thanks, Matt. He doesn't know this. He's not watching the stream right now. He went to go get water fixed. But yeah, it's Matt.
What do you think is
Just
the worst
Matt.
power-up to a quirk? Mineta just freaking jacked with all these huge balls off his head. Just like anybody comes within a 5-foot radius, they're instantly stuck to him.
You want to get off, you gotta get me off.
I love doing
God,
that
it's so
voice.
great.
Yeah, you get me off. You get off. You gotta get me off. I love it. I fucking love it. Say a letter for the people in the back that kept that poor kid hooked up to machines until he died. Why is Endeavor not in prison? I don't care if he got better. You still have to go to jail.
Knock, knock, fucker.
Exactly. That's just how it is. Hello, Any Loves Torah. Welcome to stream. We're watching all my old videos and hurting ourselves. I'm so mad Endeavor was forgiven. I know, right? It's one of those things. There's that comic that goes around sometimes of Steven Universe where they're like, I think we're going to have to kill this guy, Steven. Damn. And I think about that sometimes when people write stories. I think we're going to have to kill this guy, Steven. Anyway, next is your favorite JoJo, where I'm going to tell you what your favorite JoJo is. Because fuck you, I'm going to explain it. It's perfect. This is like probably my favorite JoJo video.
Gross! I'm allergic to gluten, but not dairy. What's really average? Sure is good to look at things with my normal human vision.
What's average?
Ow, my soft, fleshy body. Sugar just makes me fat. I sure do enjoy having an extra joint in my pinky toe. That means when I slam it against the wall, it hurts even more. JoJo's are like dinosaurs.
It does.
Everybody has a favorite. So, who's yours? I mean, my
Again,
favorite's
another
not
quiet
Jonathan,
one.
because I didn't even watch part 1. He's like white.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Obligatory. I didn't even watch part 1. Sorry. I didn't even watch part 1. I'll restart it because that was fucking quiet. I'm so sorry. I don't know why these ones are quiet.
JoJo's are like dinosaurs. Everybody has a favorite. So, who's yours? I mean, my favorite's not Jonathan, because I didn't even watch part 1. He's like white bread. He's good, but there are other options. But at least he's emphatically good and probably the least problematic of all the JoJo's. Now, Joseph. He's funny, he's strong, he mastered Hamon, he has a stand, he saved a baby, he can fly a plane, not land it, but fly it. He has seen some serious shit, but at the end of the day, he cheated on his wife. Shame on you, Joseph. You had all these great things going for you, and then you went and stuck your dick where it didn't belong. I really like Giorno. I can really admire somebody who sees it wrong in the world and just decides to be completely ridiculous about solving it. These mobsters are selling drugs to kids. I know. I'll join them.
I still use the same background. Every time I have to use the fucking Joker style fucking diamond background, it's the same background. I've never changed it. I just changed the colors. I've used this video to explain my issues with Golden Wind. Oh, you're going to love the next Ipso Facto that comes out next month, I think. April? Yeah, it comes out in April. If you ever need to explain Golden Wind, that's the spoiler for you, everybody. Guess what's coming out in April?
In the Mafia and become a gang star. He's incredibly creative with his stand, but I can't put him on the top of my favorites list just because he kind of steals the spotlight from everybody. Even though he has this really awesome team behind him that are totally capable of doing things on their own, except you. He's always got to notice something or say something or turn something into a frog, and it kind of cheapens their work. The other thing against Giorno is even if you have a jellyfish for a tooth, you still put pee in your mouth. Now, I'm specifically leaving Jolene and Johnny off of this because, spoilers! But hashtag Stone Ocean Anime when. Now, Jotaro,
It did come out.
even
Remember,
as an
this was
8-year-old,
5 years
he
ago.
could kick your ass. You look at him and you're like, man, that dude is so cool. But he's not. He's a dork, and I love him for that. He's a marine biologist, which is every little girl's dream growing up. He defeated Dio. He didn't do it alone. He lost good friends. But even though he's so great, my favorite has to be Josuke. He uses his stand for personal gain all the time. He
does.
heals people
I love
just to
it.
beat them up, so it's a fair fight. His nephew shows up with a problem and he helps out. He doesn't have to risk his life, but he still does. He meets a possible alien and his first thoughts is, how can I use this to fuck with Rohan? He's just out there trying to live his best life, and he's doing a real good job for not having any idea what the fuck is going on for 80%
true.
of it. And at the end of the day, he did what no other JoJo could do. He got paid. And that's why Josuke is my favorite. So put in the comments.
It's true. No other JoJo ever made money. That's why he's the best. He's the only one that ever made money, and it's incredible.
Your favorite JoJo's and why? Doesn't she know I'm trying to talk about JoJo?
Next is Pokemon Home. And I've got things to say about it. This is when Pokemon Home was first released 5-ish years ago. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Why is it lagging on me? Is my internet dying? Are we still live? Uh-oh. Is my internet slowly dying? Oh, we're loading.
This is the totally rad GTS. You could trade your Pokemon
There we
here.
go.
Oh, cool. I was wondering if anyone could give me an unknown for this shiny Ditto.
Hey! Fuck your Ditto! I need a Celebi!
But
A level 5 Celebi!
I can't even trade Celebes.
Psst! Hey, you want this unknown?
Oh,
Give me an unknown.
but I don't. That's why I want one.
Give me an unknown.
Ugh. Okay, let's just try the trade rooms.
They still suck. This still
Alright,
sucks.
try
This-
again.
Pokemon Home still sucks, everybody. Don't get it twisted.
Let me in! Let me in!
Can somebody give me a Milton for this Pachirisu?
How'd it go, slow bro?
Bad. All the trades here are rigged.
Well, it's like I
That's me putting Wooloos in there. Slight throwback, throwing a Wooloos in the trade.
always say, I'm too legit to quit.
Oak's right.
Ah! My hip!
That was literally just me throwing noises together. It's a tin can. It's a pen being thrown into that tin can. I can't remember everything I used to make that noise, but that's an original noise. I love making sound effects. It's like probably the best part of the job.
Magic Carpe Diem. Fine. You don't want this Ditto? Here. Verizian. Give me an unknown. Oh, that was fast.
Thanks for the Rizian. Here, have a shiny.
What?
Ah!
That's a true story. I was trying to get a goddamn unknown, and I got a shiny one. It's in my fucking Pokedex now, so boop, boop, boop. You're wearing the best hat of a Pokeball. I do. Listen, Fuck great balls. Listen. Fuck great balls. They're pointless. They're pointless. They're like, oh, we're slightly better than a Pokeball. If you just wait until like the next gym, you'll get Ultra Balls, and they're just better. Fuck you. They're just better. Coming up next is a real fun video, and some of you have been waiting for it because some of you, this was your introduction to me. This is the real Three Housewives of Garrick Mock. That's right, my Fire Emblem Three Houses fucking video. I fucking love it. Let's get into it. Fuck it. Right into it. Again, a massive shout out to all my incredible voice actors who I made do this. Great work.
All right, here's the IVI.
This is a Simpsons joke. You'll notice when we get into later things, I steal a lot of things from the Simpsons because they raised me. I didn't have parents. I had TV shows. So this is the joke of well, now my redeems are all going. This is the joke of where Mo is like, he's teaching funk dances for self-defense or some shit, and he's like, here's the 411. Say some fly boys dissing your homegirl. You give him one of these, and then he does funk dancing and then pulls out a gun and starts shooting. That's this. So, enjoy.
I say.
That's why he says, IV. Wait.
Right, here's the IVII.
That's why he says here's the IVII, because it's Roman numeral 411. That's the joke there.
Say Sylvain is hitting on some fly girl. You give him one of these.
That was also his crest activating. His crest is whenever he hits something, he gets a critical. He has a more likely critical rate because of his crest. I know this because I love Felix with all of my heart and soul. There's literally a Felix action figure on my computer. If I'm looking this way, if you see the VTuber looking this way, I'm staring directly at Felix. Don't strike me. I love him so much.
So which house will you choose?
Okay, this is comparing apples with nails in it to oranges with thumbtacks in it to a pizza that's clearly been shit on.
So, Golden Deer?
Yes, please.
Care to join me by the Ferdinand von Fire? Would you like to be my Ferdinand von Squire?
Pretty much the entire reason I made these videos was because I had so many Ferdinand jokes. Okay? The only reason I made these videos was because I had these Ferdinand jokes, and then I had to write every other joke just to be like, I gotta have some kind of content to this.
You are Ferdinand von Hired. Wait, this is probably
There's still like 4 Ferdinand jokes I haven't done.
Ferdinand von Fired.
Just because I didn't make the other videos.
I sure am Ferdinand von Tired.
What have we...
That was the first one. Ferdinand von Tired was actually the very first Ferdinand joke I ever wrote. Was, oh boy, I sure am Ferdinand von Tired. And that started this all.
Ferdinand von Conspire.
What I'm saying is, you, Rhea, Flane, and I are like a family.
Oh. Daddy?
Nope. By the goddess, nope.
Sorry, Hilda. You failed your test. You'll have to do detention.
Why can't we go to the sauna like the other class does?
I don't know what kind of sick operation Violet is operating, but here, young lady, we do detention.
Ugh, this class sucks!
Ahem. Time for the Ferdinand von Choir!
Rhea, can't we have like a 4th house?
What? Do you want me to pull a house out of the sewers or something? Because there's one down there.
That's the joke.
I'll totally do it for you. I love you.
In the DLC, there's a 4th house, and they live in the sewers. And that's the joke.
All right, we're going in the basement. Everyone pick someone from your class.
I will take Linhart, as he is our resident healer and a crest expert.
I will take Ash, as he always tries his hardest, and his optimism will keep our spirits high.
I'll take Hilda, because this is a punishment for her.
Weak!
Come on, big guy. Let's go into town, get some drinks, find a few ladies, and then slaughter Adelgard? No. Like other ladies that
I want her head on a spike while her body convulses under my boot!
Whoa, Dimitri, pull yourself together. You're right. I'm cool. I'm calm. Let's just hit on some of the guards here.
Guard? Fatal guard!
Goddess damn it, Dimitri.
Harder, Mommy.
That one makes me uncomfortable.
Liar!
What are you? President of the Boars fan club or something?
No, I'm simply a member of it. However, I am president of the Ash fan club.
I love Ash.
Welcome to the Bad at the Bitches Club.
It's actually the Bad Bitches Club.
Is that not what I am saying?
Oh no, I'm in the wrong club.
We thought you were dead! We lit Ferdinand von Pyers. I was Ferdinand von
Von
Cryer.
Hey, you want to see something cool? Watch this.
I, Constance von Nouvelle, will be lower than the dirt. Unlike House Nouvelle, which I will restore. Unlike myself, who was utterly useless to. Behold the glory that is me!
What are you gonna do now, Cheech? Now you've got two beautiful scheming assholes.
You can tell I finally learned how to zoom in the animation program without having to do it manually. The harder mommy part was the most replayed part of the video. Unfortunately, it seems to... You're right, and that makes me uncomfortable. Oh no, I never noticed that before. Please never tell me that again. My death was greatly exaggerated. Can we shout out the puns like he does? Or I can't shout out the puns like he does. I'm too Ferdinand von Shire. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh no.
He just threw sand in my face.
Tactics!
I've never been Ferdinand von Spryer.
The way you brew this tea is simply noble.
Indeed, Ferdinand.
The thing that pisses me off about this is I made this joke, and then literally in Fire Emblem Warriors, the game that came out after, they put these three into a mission that was like the noblest of nobles, which was literally just this conversation where they were arguing over who was the most noble, and it made me so mad because I was like, I did this
I am
joke.
simply enamored by your noble efforts.
I couldn't have asked for guests with more noble table manners.
Disgusting.
That Flame Emperor is kinda cool. Don't you think so, Professor? I heard they're super hot under that mask. And like, they have an 8-pack.
I'm working to pay down my debts here, Professor. Give me 5 gold and I'll keep my shirt off.
You drive a hard bargain, Balthus.
Keeps his shirt off.
I'm here to Ferdinand von Inspire.
I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with myself for believing in you.
As you should be.
I think this is an actual thing Matt said to me one time. For some reason, I feel like that was an actual real thing that happened to me. Sorry, I'm tapping my pen obnoxiously on the table here.
What happened to your eye?
I tore it out and shoved it down a fleeing bandit's throat so I could see why he was so gutless.
Gross, but also kind of cool.
It's coming down to the Ferdinand von Wire. In fact, I'd say this is very Ferdinand von Dyer.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
Listen, Brayden is so good as Claude. He, like, literally, he gave me a whole bunch of, like, just free, like, just takes of shit, and he was incredible. He ad-lib stuff, and that's, like, one of my favorite things when I get a voice actor is because, as you guys know with streaming, I treat this a lot like a collaboration. Stop, collaborate, and listen. And to me, it's great when voice actors give me stuff. Like when we watch the next Fire Emblem video, you'll see that he gave me extra lines, and I just used them in shit. I had to redo animation because I was like, you gave me too many good lines, and I couldn't choose which one I liked best. Because I give everybody their voice lines, but the more you elaborate on them, the more I take. Anyway, the next one is when COVID was happening. So welcome to 2020, everybody.
As he is our resident healer and a
Here we go.
This video is sponsored by people who don't take proper health precautions. Go to your bathroom now and use my special promo code, washing your damn hands for 30 seconds.
Aztec and Turinome, washing your damn hands. Also, the song that I'm singing in the background is my actual song. I don't know if you guys noticed, But whenever I need a default song, I go do 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 do, and then I say whatever I'm doing, and then do the same noise again. And that was do 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 do. Check out our sponsors. And that's like my generic song. Anyway, here's things to do in self-isolation.
Things to do in self-isolation. Learn how to cook. Don't worry, the fire department already wears masks. Have an online call with friends. Discover a new show or game, like Redneck Game of Thrones or some kind of anime bullshit. The fire
Those are my
department already
actual
wears
friends.
masks.
Those are two of my actual friends there. And that's my actual face, but turned into a potato. Those are my eyes and my mouth, but a potato. And those are two of my friends.
Online call with
and
friends.
I put them in there.
Discover a new show or game, like Redneck Game of Thrones or some kind of anime bullshit. Rearrange your bedroom. Go for your government-allowed outside time. Stay at least a hockey stick away from everyone else.
And Matt Cameo, also I am Canadian. Okay, a hockey stick apart. Why are you a potato? Because fuck you, that's why.
Take a long, relaxing bath. Astral project yourself to somewhere better than here. Cut your own hair. Make a social media for your pet and then immediately cyberbully them. Write elaborate backstories for household items. Paint with Bob Ross.
If you could tell, the little ting noise is starting to come more and more distorted as the video goes on.
You can substitute paint for condiments. Console your pet from cyberbullies. Fashion your clothes into toilet paper. Start a revolution against the ghosts in your house. Create a new land in your living room. Make a fort out of SpaghettiOs. Become a tyrant. Glue pictures of your friends' faces to board games. These are your...
True story. During COVID, I did do a stream with my friends where we played Connect 4, but I did put my friends' faces on the Connect 4. And I did do this, and it was a great time. It was fucking... Listen, trust me, it was the funniest fucking thing I did during COVID.
Friends now. Start leaving cryptic messages for the next traveler. Hide all your valuables in a box. Mark down the number of days on the wall. Kill the ghost that's haunting your house. Consider using drywall for toilet paper.
We all went a little crazy.
Make a new language and only speak in it.
I have no idea what I said here. I have no idea. It's been 4 years.
But most importantly, be safe, be clean, and take care of yourself in there. We'll get through this together.
Check out our sponsors. I think somebody... Hold it. Oh, here it says, "Hey, what's up? This is Wazzy. I've been in isolation for 3 weeks now. This video is long, but it's really cool you went back and listened to this. I'm impressed." That's apparently what I said. Thank you, Random Eel. That's apparently what I said during that part, because I don't actually remember. Anyway, time for Ipso Facto Dragon Prince 3, which I believe is my last Dragon Prince video, and, this was so long I actually had to split it into 2 videos and then render it together. So if you see animation errors, it's because the way I had to do this video was so that it didn't crash my goddamn computer, was I had to split it into 2. So that's what happened.
So if I was a dude and I was returning the Dragon Prince to his mom and I just went through an excruciating journey, I'd finally make it to Zadia and be all like, "Glad that's behind us. Now it's easy and real as all."
Yep, we just have to get past this huge, angry, blind dragon who wants to kill all humans.
Okay.
Also, it can smell fear.
Meanwhile, a 10-year-old is now in charge. But then this Prince Kasif breaks in and he's all like,
"Who's ready for war?"
Or, and hear me out on this, we can choose peace.
Peace?
You know, like, not war?
Ha! Nerd! If you won't let me war with elves, I'll war with you.
Well, that's dumb.
You're dumb.
So Rayla goes to the Silver
You're
Grove,
dumb.
but not with me. With Elf Callum. Oi, what's all this then?
Callum? What
That's
are you doing?
I'm not Callum. I'm a wood elf.
How can...
That's my accents, everybody. That's me. That's me legitimately trying at accents. I'm so incredible at them.
Someone so hot be so dumb.
What?
What?
So we go into our village, and no one has a face. And I'm all, why do you live in a literal nightmare?
Oh no. No. Callum, I've been banished.
And that's
Bad?
Yes! Even Ithari can't see me.
But then her pseudo-dad shows up, and he's all like,
I'm strategically breaking the spell for 5 seconds to tell you good luck. Is that your boyfriend?
What?
What? And this sky elf shows up, and Rayla's like,
Whose Mary Sue O.C. is this?
Excuse you? My name is Nyx.
I don't know
Of course it is.
I don't know if that person ever
me
showed up again.
Take the dragon prince to his mom.
That's super suspicious and a really bad idea. No.
but we let her come with us anyway, and she winds up stealing Zim because of course she does. So to stop war, Ez goes to prison and Viren gets out. Because I guess we only have one cell. Then Viren's all, here I am in all my majesty.
What?
You must be royally pissed off.
What?
I'm king now.
Oh. Wait, can he do that?
And there's nothing saying he can't do that? So I guess
Actually,
he's king
she
now.
does she?
Back at the most telegraphed crime in history.
God.
We gotta save Zim. And I'm all, how are you gonna track her?
I don't know. Probably follow the huge obvious tracks where Amler leaves.
Oh. So we follow her, and she's getting her ass electrocuted by Zim, which is really convenient, and would have been way more convenient had he done this while in the process of being kidnapped. But instead of letting her die, Rayla saves her. And that's the thing I like about Rayla. She's good and perfect as she is.
Callum.
Rayla.
I ship it.
So we continue on to the Dragon Queen, and Ezrin returns. And I'm all, Ez! I'm so glad you're safe. But don't you have a kingdom to run?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Meanwhile, Viren is inciting authoritarian regimes, making a march on Zadia, and plotting with his invisible friend.
I believe it's time for a power move.
What?
War is not won without sacrifice.
What?
You're going into the Sun Elf capital alone to steal their magic.
So Viren comes back even more evil than normal?
He did!
And is all like, time to get you all fired up. What? I can give you unlimited power.
I think this is why this video is so long. It's because I was insistent on making these stupid fucking puns and then having it repeat 3 fucking times.
My son. What? I'm going to turn you into a fire beast powered by this sun wand. Oh. What?
Sweet. Move, nerd.
So Viren starts turning everybody into fire zombies, and Soren's all, Claudia, we got a biggity bounce.
What? Soren, you're overreacting.
That guy's made of fire.
Yeah. Fire is cool, Soren.
Bye, Claudia.
Soren, Team Sibling is not blasting off again.
And Soren bails. So we finally get up to the Dragon Queen,
What?
and this guy shows up, and he's all like, I'm so glad you brought the Dragon Prince back. However, the Dragon Queen is currently taking like a 10-day depression nap and is probably dying. And that super sucks. Then Soren shows up, and he's all like, y'all are diggity doomed, and I'm super grounded. And I'm like, we can't run from this. We have to fight Viren. And Ibis is all like, I will have to go find us friends. And I'm like, how are you gonna do that? You don't have wings. And he's all like, magic, bitch. And he makes wings. And I'm all, that's so cool. Can you teach me? Humans can't learn magic. And I'm all, magic, bitch. And then my aunt arrives with all these sun elves, and things are looking up. But then Viren arrives with his army of whatever the heck these things are, and things are looking bad. But then the dragons show up, and it's all looking good again. But then Viren's army is immune to fire, and things are looking bad. But then a whole bunch of extras show up, and it's good. But then Viren's army starts ascending the mountain, and things are bad. But then this sassy lost child shows up, and is literally more capable than the friggin' dragons, and things are really good. And in the chaos, Soren totally stabs Viren. But it's not Viren, because Viren is actually up the mountain stealing power from Zim. So then Rayla makes a bad decision and sacrifices herself to knock him off the mountain. And in an equally stupid decision, I jump after her. And through the power of love and the foreshadowing of mage wings, I'm able to sprout wings and swoop in to save Rayla. And I'm all, I can fly. Are you surprised?
I'm more surprised that shirt doesn't have sleeves.
If so, fact so, we all lived happily ever after. Right? Meanwhile, Viren wakes up in a cave all like, did I die?
Oh, you just had a little fall from grace.
What?
God damn it! I guess you were just dying for a change.
What?
You fell off a mountain and died. Also, your bug friend is the world's grossest cocoon.
You have 632 new messages.
Oh no.
Let's see. Increase your manhood. Buy from baddragon.com. Oh, here's one from a prince from Nigeria. He says if we send him money, it'll help him escape his capture. And not only will he repay us, but he'll get...
I will say this, I do know, as much as I couldn't get through Dragon Prince Season 4, I do know that there is a baby that is made of the two main bad guys. And that's real fucked up. Anyway, Quirk Questions 5, everybody. I don't know what happens.
Cyril has a pretty simple yet interesting quirk.
Sorry, I gotta give a warning. Where's Safety Shrek? You're about to see the most incredible animation I've ever done. I don't know where it's gonna show up. Safety Shrek, are you there? Good. I'll tell you when it's about to happen.
Quirk. He shoots tape out of his elbows.
Yep.
It can be double-sided, he can swing off of it, he can bind his enemies up, and also he can pull his friends out of the way. And that made me wonder, when he's moving the tape, does he sometimes have to reel it back into himself? And if he does, is stuff stuck to it? Like, there is a tape dispenser in my junk drawer.
Here it
you
comes.
pull that bad boy out, and it's got shit stuck to that little piece of tape that's exposed. Like, hear me out. He's standing outside. He puts his tape out. A bug flies.
Matt physically cannot watch this part.
That's on it. He pulls that back in. Is it now in...
This is the part. Safety Shrek, do your bit.
His skin.
There we go. Thanks, Safety Shrek. There you go. Matt can't watch that.
This is a bad fucking time, Sarah. Are your elbows just full of gunk? Can Momo affect the temperature of things she creates? Like, can she make ice, or would she just dribble water? Maybe it's affected by her own body temperature. So if she has a fever, she can make herself a nice soup. And on that note, would she make the soup in total, or just the ingredients for it? We've seen with other things, she doesn't create the components, she creates the actual item. But does it work that way with food? And would ingredients that came from her taste weird? Like, I made spinach dip. Yeah, Momo, I don't want any of your boob dip. Yeah, I'll eat your boob dip.
Apparently boob dip is the most replayed part of this fucking video. I can't save you guys from boob dip. Nobody can save you from boob dip. But I do love Minetta voice. Yeah, I'll eat your boob dip.
Who decided that the best test for hero class should be taking down robots? I mean, obviously, there is some huge flaws in this system. What about people like Shinso, who is super OP? Or people like Hagakure? You can't tell me she didn't just walk up and was like, you didn't see me because I'm invisible, but I helped take down every one of those robots. Can All For One take the mental ability of a mutation quirk and give it to somebody else? Like, let's say he took Hawks' feather manipulation. Could that person then use it and make pigeons explode or something? My son!
Takuno!
What happens if you lose the appendage that your quirk is based off of? Are you now just quirkless? Like, it's obvious with some of the physical quirks. But what if Todoroki lost his left arm and leg? Would he only be able to make ice? Or would his quirk manifest and change so he could still use fire? Or what if Uraraka lost a hand? Could she still use her quirk? Does Deku have to study American geography, or does he just mimic All Might? Geography, or does he just...
Sorry, I gotta see what the book says. Geomancy. Have you ever wondered, or have you ever wanted to use magic to control the earth?
Study American geography, or does he just mimic All Might? Like, you don't know where Minnesota is. That's just a word you picked up. Like, Deku, you could just make stuff up. Picture butt smash! But let's be honest.
That's a real place in Alberta.
Light's already a West Cebu, so Deku probably already has it memorized. My question for you is, which quirk do you think is the least convenient to fight?
Should I pronounce it right or should I pronounce it wrong? I'm gonna say picture butt, because I like picture butt better.
I gotta get into my Mandela voice. Yeah, very.
Boob tip. Oh my god, now the fucking gift subs are working. Thanks, Ramen. Now the gift subs are fucking working. Are you pissing my dick off? What the fuck happened? I didn't fix anything. Ramen, I didn't fix anything. I've just been here. I just gave up. I've been doing the redeems by myself. I didn't do shit. I didn't do fucking shit. And it's somehow working. Anyway, we're on to a very traumatic real video. So I'm going to preface this story by saying, number one, I no longer work with CrowdMade. And number two, this happened on the day of my 100K, like when I got it. When I got 100K, this happened to me. This was a real event that happened to me the morning of 100K. I went to bed and I was like, I might hit 100K when I wake up. And I woke up and I had 100K, and then this happened to me. And this was a very traumatic real event that happened to me. And everybody still makes fun of me for it.
Hey, there's all new merch over at crowdmade.com.
Fuck you, CrowdMade.
Toxicure'S.
No longer
So
CrowdMade.
I'm riding my bike when I hear something beside me, and I look down to see a jackrabbit. This isn't unusual because I'm right next to a field. What is unusual is that it's staying right beside me and just running along. And I think to myself, what a magical Disney princess moment. Nature is healing. We are the virus. Well, the rabbit darts in front of me and runs to the other side of the street. And now I'm full up on optimism. I just shared a moment with nature. Everything's looking up. But then the bunny comes back and it's running along beside me again. I don't understand what's happening. I don't
That's the same
smell
JoJo.
like lettuce. But the bunny darts in front of me again, is now on my other side. And now fear is setting in. I am being chased by a rabbit. I now have eyes on it. It has a little tuft of hair up on its side. And in my panic mind, I go, that's rabies. This bunny has fucking rabies.
What rabies looks
and my fight or flight reflex is all like, you better fucking run, because you're about to get watership downed. So I start pedaling faster and thinking to myself, you don't have enough stamina to outrun a bunny. The bunny, of course, follows. There's no one around to help me. The only thing I have on me is my phone, which what am I going to do, call 911? Even if they didn't just laugh in my face, a cop's not going to shoot a bunny. When all of a sudden the bunny stops, it rears up and lets out this little noise. Oh, fuck no. It's calling the Horde. And I start pedaling because my life fucking depends on it. I've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I know where this is going. But like a terrible horror movie, all of a sudden I jerk forward and stop dead in my tracks. I can't move. And I look down.
That's the greatest
and to
face
my
of all
horror,
time.
My shoelace is wrapped so tightly around my pedal that I am stuck. So I'm looking around searching for this colony of rabbits while frantically trying to release my foot. And it's a good minute of struggle. And as soon as I'm free, I'm off again. I make it to the end of the road and I turn around. Nothing. I start to frantically Google rabbit chasing me. And Google's like, oh, you mean rabbit chasing you in a dream? No, Google, this is real fucking life. Nature is out to kill me. And of course all my friends just laugh at me.
Again, real chat between my friends. as they are making fun of me. Wait, it screamed or you screamed? Because if it screamed, that rabbit was in a really bad state and it was kind of newing in front of you. Like, did you jump kick it or anything? It let out a yelp. I didn't jump it or anything. It just darted in front of me and fucking like shark chasing an injured seal. Are rabbits predators? You know how cats play with their food? Oh my fucking god, Wazzy, I'm pretty sure you scared it. It was chasing me. I had only been awake for 20 minutes. All I had on me was my phone. Like, this is legit.
Not realizing
my
that
friends,
I am now.
My friends make me. I'm thinking you met a brand new baby hare. They're not as cautious as their parents yet. And it's probably just too young and dumb to know what it was doing.
Traumatized.
And
giving
then,
helpful
like,
input.
just-
Like, maybe.
Was you just biked away from becoming a killer rabbit queen? Yeah, you just power pedaled away from your solid origin story. Ramen, stop gifting subs. They're working. We figured it out.
It was just a baby bunny playing with you. Oh!
Here they are. Wazzy pissed off a druid. All this is going to... Wait, does that make the bunny alter ego Wazzy Man become what you fear? Waspit? This is like the third time I've been attacked by wildlife. This is the opposite of Disney Princess. All going according to plan then. I hate this fucking family. Wazzy pissed off a druid. Wazzy, did you send a hunter out to cut out your stepdaughter's heart? Not recently.
Right. I was chased by a baby bunny. And now I'm quarantined.
God.
Not because of COVID, but because there's a rabbit out there ready to chew on my carrot cake ass. So please, if you know anything about bunnies.
Again, a true story that happened to me the very first day I hit 100K. It was awful. You're technically a storytime animator in this period? No, because I think of myself as now, bye ramen, have a good day at work. I just consider myself an animator. I wanted to be a storytime animator because I wanted people to care about me beyond quirk questions. At this point in time, I was trying to get people to care about me beyond quirk questions. It wasn't working well, but I was trying my best. Next is Castlevania 2, which is a lot like Castlevania 1. I think I tried too hard to make it too much like Castlevania 1. So, here we go.
So if I was a dude, and I was a Belmont, and I was the last Belmont, because I kept ranking beer over sex, which Sypha does not appreciate, but she's a ice-footed bitch, and she's the best. And we roll into town like we're totally not dragging a hell spawn behind us, and this guy comes up and he's all like, "Welcome to my town. If you look to your right, you will see a Dracula cult whom I hate. If you look to your left, you will see children whom I also hate." And I'm like, wow, mood. Meanwhile, Alucard is karate chopping fish, all like, "Oh, some white wine would go great with this fish. I know because I know everything. If Dracula has anything other than red, I will riot." But then these kids attack him and totally get owned, and they're like, "Oh, wait, you're the Alucard? We want to learn how to fight vampires. I'm Sumi, and this is Taka." And Alucard's all, "No, the name's wrong. I'm Alucard. Also, you're Sypha, and you're Trevor." Meanwhile, Carmilla takes Hector back to her sweet lesbian vampire castle and is all like, "We're going to build an empire in the shape of a rectangle with the help of this square." But I'm a Hector.
Shut up, that's a funny joke. I enjoy the storytime videos. Just downloaded Castlevania to watch. I'll tell you if it's good or not.
Lenore, make him useful. And the one little one's like,
"Listen, Hector. Dracula wanted to..."
That's Pwoops, everybody! It's Pwoops!
"Kill all humans, and you're a human. So when you think about it, Dracula betrayed you."
I was betrayed by Dracula?
What we're offering is a commission system. This is commerce. You don't work for exposure now, do you?
I'm naked.
So you are.
Meanwhile, Isaac's just rolling around with his hell army,
Wink
y'all.
wonk.
I am just going past you. Please don't make me kill you.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
This one, of hell beasts. And penis monsters.
That's me! That's me there, everybody! It's me!
And then some dude gives him a magic mirror and he's all like,
"This is the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. You will die last."
So this captain lets him and his hellspawn on this ship and he's all,
"This is the second nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. You will die second last."
Meanwhile, the judge who owns the town comes up to me and he's all like, "Hell beasts attacked the other night, and one went into the chantry. And it was all like... So as you're a fighter and you're a wizard, go find out what's going on. And Sypha's all like, oh, is this a quest? And I'm all, Sypha, this isn't D&D. Okay, fine. Yay! So we just roll up and unblinking Rasputin is all like, we're just worshipping Dracula. Nothing to see here. Move along. And I'm like, this is a rondo of bullshit.
There's another one.
Rondo. Meanwhile, Alucard's
I don't know
dealing
what a
with
rondo
massive
is.
bouts of depression, and backup Trevor and backup Sypha are all like,
You should move the castle and give us magic weapons.
and Alucard's all, I lament your innocence. But no, we cannot move the castle.
You leave us no choice. We're either going to fuck you, or we're gonna fuck you.
Meanwhile, this other eccentric guy comes up and he's all like, there's a backwards Jesus allegory in the basement of the Chantry, and they're trying to bring Dracula back from hell. And I'm all like, how do you even know this? And he's like, listen to my long-winded backstory about the infinite corridor. And Sypha's all like,
so what are you suggesting?
And Saint Germain's all, I think it is time for some Belmont's revenge. And thus starts the night of fuckery. Isaac's trying to not get mind-fucked while fucking up an old wizard.
The only thing that I hate more than this is the entire human race.
Hector's getting literally and metaphorically fucked by vampires.
You indulged once. Now you're my bitch forever. That's just capitalism.
So Alucard's getting fucked and then fucked over.
Is this your magic weapon?
No, this is. And now he's fucked up. Meanwhile, we storm the Chantry, and the infinite corridor opens up, and they're all like, hey, it's a bunch of monsters. So I start double dutching with whips. So then we interrupt the summoning of Dracula, and Saint Germain goes in, and he's all, thanks for helping with this unnecessary plot point. And I'm like, man, I sure hope this doesn't come to bite us in the ass. And then the judge gets stabbed, and Rasputin falls into a spike pit, and everyone in this town is dead. And Sypha's all, Trevor, is it always this bad? And I'm like, well, Dracula got his wife back, and everything we tried to fix backfired. If so facto, I think this is hell.
Yay! I wish I could have done a third of these. I'm gonna watch these videos at school during lunch. You do it, Adrian. Aiden, sorry, fuck that up. Poops' voice is so high then. I also made Poops do a high-pitched voice. I asked for the high pitch. We're gonna go to extracurricular war crimes. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 5 more videos. We're gonna end a little bit earlier than I said because again I yapped too much and forgot how long these videos are. And then we're gonna watch the rest on Thursday. So I'm gonna have to change Thursday's stream to finishing, and we will finish and we will do whatever it ends, and I will leave the subathon. I will let you guys continue the subathon. For tomorrow, any subs that happen tomorrow and Thursday, I will allow to sneak in just because I fucked up. I keep doing this. I keep fucking thinking, oh, this will take this amount of time. And then it takes double that amount of time. I'm still not done drawing every fucking Pokemon. Anyway, next is me making fun of Final Fantasy VII remake. And, I never did another Final Fantasy VII video after this, and I wish I did.
If there's Firaga and Thundaga and Blizzaga, then Gongaga is just the 3rd level of Gong.
The joke is, Zach is from Gongaga. Legitimately, these are some of my favorite fucking jokes.
My daddy's just at work.
Marlene, what do you think your dad does?
Do you have a minute to talk about the environment? Have a free t-shirt.
Shit! Dementors!
That was me just blowing on the microphone.
Good thing I've got my Patronus. A sword.
I don't know about him, Tifa. Where's a guy ever get sleeveless turtlenecks?
It's a virgin killer. What? I'm a killer virgin.
Back in my day, we used to have a sweater called the Virgin Killer. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Here's the house special. The Cosmo Canyon. It'll make you feel like you don't have legs.
Again, the wind is just me blowing on the microphone, you guys. It's literally just me blowing air into the fucking microphone.
I can't hear you. I'm on a motorcycle. What? What?
Listen up, Fives. A 10 is speaking.
I'm a first. It doesn't go up to 5.
I love Cloud. He's so dumb.
This is like Dirge of Cerberus all over again. You're doing cool backflips and cutscenes, but in reality, you're struggling to cut a box.
Shut up and help me.
I hate that fucking box cutting game. What if you serve the Cosmic Canyon to a person who already does not have legs? Then they will feel like they have legs. Earth in the Chair is one of my favorite pieces of animation you've done. She's so happy. Literally, it was my favorite part of the game. I thought it was so incredible. I was like, yes. Listen, you guys don't understand how much I love Final Fantasy. I could yap about Final Fantasy to the end of time. Oh my god, we've never done a Final Fantasy assignment stream. We should do that. We should do a Final Fantasy VII assignment stream. God.
I'm legally required to wear sunglasses, so you don't fall for me like an avalanche.
God, he's such a good voice actor. And then he disappeared off the face of the planet.
You're afraid of ghosts, but not sewer monsters?
I can't punch a ghost, Aerith!
I don't have time for you ghosts. If we don't get to the plate, you're gonna have a lot more friends to play with.
There you are, all safe and sound.
Oh, Betty.
Betty? You mean you're not Marlene? Shit.
Before you say another
I also love that Aerith could swear. Just saying.
word, know that your options are limited.
Hey Marlene, ever been on a Shinra cuck helicopter?
That flower, it represents reunion.
Look, it's Sam Sofaxo in the background.
Is he okay? Get a load of that dog.
That dog.
That dog!
Get a load of that dog.
Look at it!
Woo!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Think you've got my number? Not at all. You're making
It's first.
it. What? First class. Woo!
This is legitimately my favorite joke in this video.
Barrett, no!
It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Just rapidly pressing the down button is so fucking stupid and I love it so much. Oh, God.
Would you care to...
Also, I've animated an Akira slide. No animator is immune to the Akira slide.
Explain why the hell there is gas in the display vehicles?
Also, that's Matt. Matt cameo.
If we go through here, things won't be the same. We won't be the same.
Like fan fiction.
No, Cloud.
Oh, alternate realities!
Like a world where we don't got fingers, and we talking big blue bubbles.
That's dumb.
No, he's onto something.
Why the fuck did we put gas in the display vehicles? That was a poor choice.
We made bad choices.
Steve, you bastard!
Steve's fault.
It was Matt, and then I lowered it a little. And now, one of my favorite animations of all time. It's my boy. I love him. If so, fact so. Digimon Season 2. Holy shit, I love this video.
So if I was a dude and I was a kid and I
this video.
idolized this other kid so much, I would dress like him and hit on his sister. But then this other guy shows up and he's all, Kari, the digital world's in danger. Let's go. And I'm all, whoa, I am not going to lose to a kid in a bucket hat.
I fucking hate bucket hats so much.
Take me with you. And then there's this weird flash of light, and I get this weird thing, and Kari's all like, oh great, now Davis has a Digivice. So they take me to the digital world, and I get this outfit that makes me look like a pilot on Flavortown Airlines. And we go to this cave, and Ty's there, and he's all, what the digi-fuck, why is Davis here? And I'm all, I don't digi-have a clue. You're doing that wrong. Here, lift this digi-egg. So I totally do. And then this monster pops out, and he's all like, oh boy, Davis, I've been waiting a long time to meet you. I'm Vmon.
I do a terrible Vmon impression, but I love Vmon.
And I'm great. And I'm all, oh, Digi-heck, yeah, you are. So then this Digimon attacks, and Vmon digivolves with the
I'm not fucking animating Digimon. I hate animating Digimon. So that's why he just
and I'm all,
slides
oh, Digi-heck,
forward.
yeah, you are. So then this...
I'm not. Also, they actually do this in the actual animation, but I'm not fucking animating it. So I just slid him across the screen. I drew him. I don't have to animate him. Fuck it.
Digimon attacks, and Vmon digivolves with the Digi-egg, and I'm all like, Digi-armor enter! Jize! Wow, you were not kidding about this Digi-prefix thing. And Ty's like, I know, right? Also, I noticed your goggles were broken, so here, have mine. And I'm like, oh, cool. Will this protect me from getting Digi-dirt into my Digi-eyes? And he's like, what? No, they just make you the leader. Rad.
I also want to point out, Ty never used his goggles for anything other than to look cool. There's a legitimate scene in Digimon 02. It's the one where they meet Starmon, and Davis actually uses his goggles. There's a sandstorm that kicks up, and you only see it for like 0.5 of a second, but Davis is wearing his goggles, and then he moves them up to his head after the sand passes, and that's what makes me love him so much, because he actually used his fucking goggles.
So then we get a bunch of Digi-destined with Digi-eggs.
I get the Digi-eggs of love and sincerity.
Is this because you have a crush on every boy?
No, it's because I sincerely wish you'd shut up, Davis. My Digi-eggs are knowledge and reliability.
Is this because you have the knowledge to know all of our plans are bad, and you reliably second-guess all of your decisions?
He does.
I still get the Digi-egg of light.
It's because you're the light of my life, Kari. Ugh. And I also get the Digi-egg of friendship, because when Matt sets the bar for friendship, anybody can pass it.
What about me? Mine's hope.
I hope you back off, TM. So then we gotta find this Digimon Emperor.
Not as good as I hope you get a better fucking crest, but God, fuck.
Guy who's abusing a bunch of Digimon. But first I gotta play a soccer match against Kenichi Joji. And I
literally, that's one of my favorite parts. It's just the fangirl screech.
Accidentally hurt him. And I'm all, sorry about your leg, Ken. And he's all,
that's some nice friends you've got there, Davis. Would be a shame if something were to Digi happen to them.
And I'm all,
yeah, Kari does a Dark Ocean bit. I didn't want to explain it. I did think they called him the dumb one.
This guy, am I right? But then we go to the digital world, and the Digimon Emperor has the same cut on his leg, and I'm all, Kenichi Joji is the Digimon Emperor! And he's all, I'm gonna scotch tape a Digimon together, that'll learn you! So we go to his base, and TJ no-sells a whip to the face. That's the best you've got? And he proceeds to beat the shit out of Ken, which allows me to get the Digi-egg of...
I love that screech too.
Miracles and Digivolve to Magnamon. And I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Let's never mention this again. And then Wormmon gets jacked up and dies, so Ken goes on a sadness mosey to get him back. Meanwhile, the new evil Digimon, Arukenimon, shows up with her simp boyfriend in a Jeep, and they use a bunch of spires to make War Greymon but edgy. And I'm like, we need help. Ken, let's be friends. Kenny boy, let's be friends. So I slap him in the face, and now he's my friend.
Yay.
So we DNA Digivolve, and Black War Greymon's all like, what is my purpose? And he destroys a bunch of stuff until a dragon comes out and calls us all little bitches. So then we go to the real world for Ken's shitty Christmas party, and Digimon start attacking the world. But for plot convenience, mine and Ken's DNA Digimon Digivolves and...
Again, I fucking hate drawing Digimon so much. Please notice how the fucking Dark Tyrannomon just slides in.
Party, and Digimon started...
I just slide him. I'm not animating this. He's just sliding in. I hated the no-selling the whip to the face. It's a whip to the face. He's not that tough. Maybe Ken's just a weak little
Attacking the
baby.
world. But for plot convenience, mine and Ken's DNA Digimon digivolves into a jet for some reason, and we get to travel the world and meet other Digidestined who we're super thirsty for or are super thirsty for us. But then a whole bunch of kids get kidnapped, and Ken's all like, they copied my dark spore, which makes me good at sports and also math. So then this zombie dude shows up and uses the kids to open a portal to another world, and it turns out Myotismon is just using him as a skin suit. And Myotismon's all, I have digivolved to Mallow Myotismon. I will put you into a world of illusions. And he puts all my friends into a world of illusions. Except me. What? Why didn't it work?
That was the V. That was stolen from Voltron. The V is just. That's just. Crew, that's just from Voltron. Fucking reusing assets, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Me. What? Why didn't it work? Because I don't give a digifuck. So I wish for all 3 versions of Vmon to save my friends. Did you forget Magnamon? Shit! So all my Digivolutions and all my friends' Digivolutions.
Legitimately, that pissed me off. At the end of Digimon 02, he gets all the evolutions of Vmon, but he doesn't get Magnamon, and I'm like, you had Magnamon!
And all their Digivolutions kick Malomyotismon so hard, we break into the digital world, where he's apparently stronger, and everyone's like, oh, this is hopeless. And I'm like, no, you have to believe in me, and believe in my dream to own a noodle cart. And every Digidestined in the world believes it really hard, and Malomyotismon just kind of explodes. And we all live happily ever after. Except the epilogue is trash, and I refuse to acknowledge.
I will read it for you. Time magazine with Davis on it. No one man should sell that many noodles. Why Davis is great and other truths. Ahem. Why the fuck did Matt become an astronaut? You had a band, Matt. You have a wife and kids. Nothing in your character says, you know what, this fucker likes the stars. Nah, dude just hated people so much he bounced to the stratosphere, which I can kind of respect, but still, man, where the fuck did that come from?
Legit. If so, fact so, Digimon don't really die. They just get turned into data or possess some sad people and come back more pissed off. How do we want the theme song to go? I don't know. Why don't we just go Digimon?
Oh, thanks, Papapo.
Digimon are the champions. And then fucking Greg or somebody breaks it just change.
I love
Greg,
this part.
fucking can you calm down, please?
Anyway, next is My Hero Academia 3. And then yelling about dilly bars, and then we will end with extracurricular war crimes. And then we will be back on Thursday.
So if I was a dude, and I was in a hero internship, while some of my friends were in remedial classes being chew toys to toddlers. Don't fucking mock my babysitting skills, Deku! And I was going on patrol with my senpai, until this girl runs into me, and she's all, help me. And then this guy would come out of the alleyway and be like, sorry to startle you, fine heroes. I see you found my daughter.
Nice.
Eri, come here. And I'm all, but she's crying and covered in bandages, and there's a wanted poster of you right there. And my senpai's all like,
don't mind Deku here, he's new at this.
I'm like, why are you jabbing me so hard? And it turns out that dude is super dangerous because he's making bullets that can end quirks. So they get a bunch of pro heroes and also the interns to go storm a Yakuza base. And shit starts to get real fucking quick. And one of the Yakuza becomes the base and starts putting up walls, which really doesn't stop the man who can phase through anything. So Lemillion just finds Eri, but he also finds Overhaul.
Why would you hurt an innocent girl?
It's my quirk, it's what I do. I can take things and remake them. And I'm gonna remake her without legs so that this shit doesn't happen anymore. I'm telling you that much.
That's
so
funny to me.
The shit out of
I'm sorry, to me, that's funny. I'm gonna make her without legs, because that shit... so that this shit doesn't happen anymore. I know they tried to throw things at Try, but honestly, I hated Try.
All for a bit, until one of his subordinates gets a gun and shoots it at Eri. So Lemillion jumps in front of it, but it's one of those quirk-ending bullets, so now the only thing he's phasing through is the stages of grief. And then I bust through a wall with Night Eye, who's super jacked for some reason. So
yeah, they never
Overhaul
explained
just
that.
Absorbs a subordinate and starts punching the dicks out of me. And then Night Eye gets super stabbed, and he's all like,
I saw the future. That you die and Overhaul wins. And I'm all, not if I plus Ultra. It doesn't work like that. But it does! And Ares' quirk activates, allowing me to continuously wreck myself with no consequences. And I punch Overhaul so hard that huge fists materialize in the sky and also punch him until he's just a fraction of himself. And everyone's safe.
Neda is missing like 14 of his vital organs.
And that's
Bad.
Severely.
So Night-Eye dies. But now it's time for the school festival. So Class 1A decides we're gonna put on an idol-level band performance. Don't fucking listen to my sweet drum solo, Deku! And then YouTube's shitty algorithm shows me a video that's all
Gentle video.
Hello, nasty crime boys! I hope you like, comment, and subscribe this video as I rob the convenience store! You're also gonna want to slam that bell, because next time, I'm robbing the UA!
And I'm like, ugh, YouTubers are the worst.
Yeah.
But then the day of the festival arrives, right? And I go get rope? Which I don't know why we didn't just ask Momo to make some. And then I meet YouTubers IRL, which is never a good idea. And I'm all like, you're about to be demonetized. And he's all like, ha ha ha, I've got a bounce. And he just like bounces through the air. And I chase after him all like. And then his little sidekick is like,
Gentle, I'm gonna click the join button.
And because that's her quirk, he becomes super strong. So now it's like, but I'm still able to catch him and smash him into the ground. And I'm all like, there is a little girl who doesn't know how to smile. And I am putting on a band performance today, and you will not ruin this for either of us. And he totally gets that, so he just turns himself in.
Yeah, I
Meanwhile,
guess.
I had to bounce to the stage, and we put on a show that's like way too professional for a high school whose entire budget probably has to go into defense and anti-terrorism measures. But it makes Ares smile, and that's what matters. Meanwhile, Endeavor becomes the #1 hero, and Hawks is all like, I got it. You want to become hip and relatable to the kids.
Yeah.
I'll show you the way. But then a high-end Nomu comes out of nowhere and punches him in the face, and it starts decimating everything and everyone around. So Endeavor has to do the two things he hates most. Grow as a person and quote All Might.
Plus Ultra!
And after Birdie's so bright it's like a secondary sun, he slams into the ground, and he's still standing.
That is actually some nice animation. Can I just say this whole part here was some nice animation?
Grow as a person and quote All Might.
Just the flame explosion and
Plus Ultra!
And after Birdie's so bright it's like a secondary sun, he slams
Like,
into
that's
the
some
ground,
nice smoke.
and he's still standing.
If so fact so, even if you're #1, you must go beyond.
I think he's dead. I legitimately think he died standing, y'all. Am I supposed to do the band part?
done. The My Hero Academia stage musicals are awesome, and everyone should see them. They are, honestly. Another quick personal video. We got 2 more videos left for this stream, and then the next is going to save for Thursday. YouTube, I apologize. You will not see Thursday's stream. This is killing everything that I set up, and I hate it. So,
The dilly bar is
we'll do
an
it.
ice cream treat. But the entire concept and
I hate dilly
experience
bars.
of a dilly bar is trash.
Yep.
First of all, the name is awful. And I'm not even talking about the dilly part of it, because that just brings up horrible flashbacks of the dub of Advent Children. Dilly dally, shilly shally. What the fuck does that even mean? No, dilly bar is ice cream with a hard chocolate coating on a stick. It's the ice cream equivalent of a cake pop. So yeah, it should be a dilly pop, I guess. Which I know sounds worse, but at least it follows a conventional naming system. The second part of the dilly bar that sucks is the chocolate coating, which on paper is pretty ace. But in reality, you take a bite and
Hold on.
You take a bite and it, which on paper?
I say good things to eat. Ice cream coated in chocolate. Various cheeses. Exactly 16 sushi rolls. No more, you will barf.
Is pretty ace. But in reality, you take a bite and it fucking explodes and shards of it go flying everywhere. And since the frozenness was the only thing keeping this chocolate in a solid form, it starts melting and just making a fucking mess. There's also an inexplicable swirl in the middle for what I can assume is brand recognition. The third part of the dilly bar is the puck of ice cream. And there's nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream, but this is the beef jerky of ice cream. You gotta nosh on this thing to get it to a consistency that'll placate your mouth. The fourth and final part of the dilly bar's existence is the remains of the stick. You're thinking, at least I could eat this bit of chocolate. Nope, this is a petrified piece of chocolate there. You ain't getting that off. And then they have different flavors. And the mint chocolate, which is the worst flavor of all, is a Christmas tree shape, and they sell it in a box of 39. 30 fucking
39!
Only reason you would sell something that gross and that inconvenient in that number is to appease some deal with Beelzebub or something. And then my local fast food chain, which will be unnamed, is always like, oh, if you fill out our survey, you'll get a free dilly bar. No! Why would I want to do two terrible things? So if this wasn't blatant enough, I fucking hate dilly bars. Ice cream cakes, though. I'll kill a man for that middle cookie part. I mean, I don't even think it's real ice cream. It's like sugar dairy. Enjoy. Who made dilly bars?
I fucking hate it. Anyway, our last video of the night, extracurricular war crimes. And then we'll be back to watch the last... God, I gotta do the math here. The last 50 videos will be on Thursday.
So...
Again, huge shout out to
So.
all of my voice actors for this one. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Let's watch this last video, then we'll do the memes and we'll bounce.
Aelfric is dead.
After all the things he did for our benefit.
Kinda tragic, eh?
Both this is a funeral. Put your shirt back on.
But these are my comforting abs. Shh, don't be afraid. Let my 8-pack soothe you.
Again, that was ad-libbed. The don't be afraid, let my 8-pack soothe you. I didn't write that.
Has
that was
anyone
ad-libbed.
seen Ferdinand?
Yeah, I think he's up in that tower.
Do you mean the Ferdinand von Spire?
Oh, jeez, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I can't believe I lost it. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me if they find it. Oh, jeez, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna put me up on a stake and they're
Bernadetta?
gonna... Oh, no.
I know you're in there, Bernadetta! Is this your Hubert and Ferdinand erotic friend fiction I'm gonna pass it to you under the door. Read the first line of this Hubert Ferdinand erotic fan fiction and tell me if it's yours. I'm pushing it under the door.
Hey, Teach, when are we having that talent show?
What?
This is another one. I gave him the line and he ad-libbed and I had to animate it several times because of it.
Talent show, Claude.
Well, I mean, Ignatz paints, Leonie can hunt, and Lawrence is a complete and utter clown. And Lawrence can show us how not to cut your hair. Lawrence can show us what an angry fish looks like. Yeah, just like that.
I had to animate them.
Goals.
Wait, reason? What am I supposed to do with this? Bludgeon someone?
And these...
This is a meme in the Fire Emblem universe. Is just the whooper that just comes up and says, so this, and then that's the name of their god, Sothis. So...
Are your new goals.
That's the joke!
Wait, reason? What am I supposed to do with this? Bludgeon someone?
Caspar, like it or not, I have everyone's future planned.
Don't smile. Not unless you feel like it. I'll wait around until you do feel like smiling. And if you must sigh, then do so. I'll slay any number of beasts for you.
Dee sure is sweet. He's so kind.
He's, standing on a pile of dead bodies.
He's insane and I love him.
Let me introduce you. This is Dmitri Alexander Blathid, Claude von Regan,
Edelgard von Hresvelg, Hubert...
Nope. Not gonna remember any of that. Dee Dee, Clodster, Eddie and the Burt, Freckles, and some sort of goblin.
Ow! She bit me! The gremlin bit me!
Did you fuck my dad, Professor?
Annette, there's not a lot of solid options for my gay ass.
There's
Why,
not.
hello.
Hey,
Smooth jazz.
really, guys? I think I'm still bleeding.
I diagnose you with being a little bitch.
Can I get a second opinion?
The bookie's reading is Silver Snow in You, which is one of the routes.
Also dumb.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
I'm 8 ounces of whoop ass.
Dad, I'm gonna need like 8 more of these little teal bitches.
You can do anything you Ferdinand von desire.
You know, maybe if we explain to Dimitri the whole evil church thing, he'd join in your stupendously ill-thought plans.
I've watched Dimitri eat grass. Obviously, he can't be reasoned with.
It's canon.
Leonie, do you know any
Canonically, he does eat grass.
other words that start with F?
Gerald?
You stole this joke from High on Daisy.
I did.
Ferdinand, I've been getting complaints from the other students about your jokes.
You know you love them. Don't be a Ferdinand von denier.
No, time to end your Ferdinand von satire.
But I have more jokes that you a Ferdinand von require.
I think it's time you Ferdinand von retire.
Not until I Ferdinand von expire.
I really wish you'd stop wearing sexy goddess cosplay on the battlefield.
I really wish you'd shut up, Sedith.
That's a nice cake you've got there, Yuritsa. Would be a shame if there were some dark spikes here.
I can't believe I'm...
So the joke is that he's a very powerful mid-boss, but she has a spell called Dark Spikes that will literally, like, almost one-shot him.
being bullied by a 6-year-old.
The fuck you say?
Nothing.
I like my men like I like my women. Yes.
Ah, I have done it, Professor. I am Ferdinand von Flyer.
Ferdinand.
You ever feel like our love lives are calculated by a higher being?
Dorothea, what the fuck? It's 3 a.m. Go to bed.
It's noon, Lynn.
Emil, my younger brother.
That
man is 47.
Professor, this is like the 3rd time this month you've asked me to dinner. Is something wrong?
Well, it's not like I can take the lolly in my head.
If you like this video, please consider giving it a like and subscribing to Toxicure. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up getting a Fire Emblem 3 Houses parody number 3.
Speaking hurts my chest.
We did! Anyways, everybody, that's been our stream for the day. I'll quickly check memes. Blast through them. Those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. Unfortunately, we will have to do the rest on Thursday, and unfortunately, I will not be dual streaming. But thank you for participating. Thank you for being here for 15 years. I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I will end off with a little speech I wrote on Thursday, but for right now, we're gonna look at the memes and we're gonna bounce. For those of you who don't know, we put memes in the Discord that are references to the stream we watched, and we watch it. So 0 days since last scuff. Yes, we did fuck it up. Ramen fucked it up. Really. Ramen continued to give subs. Was he trying to fix things? Was he, Matt, crew, desperately trying to fix things in the background? Danny with quote from Man Strabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Zarkon? That's exactly the meme, Danny. Thank you, Aura. Thank you, Poplia. Thank you, KGB Girl. I hope you guys join us on Twitch. We're back tomorrow on Twitch with art requests with Froggy. That's our usual Tuesday stream, but I'm off Thursday and I'll be back. I'm off Wednesday and back Thursday. Thursday and Friday are next year. I can't read this. I hate when you guys give these little ones. Wazzy when trying to fix scuff, only in resulting in more scuff. I mean, yeah. Me when there's a 6th Voltron. Wazzy, when will the lies end? I tried. I'm sorry. I forgot how many I drew. And Phoenix Dragon with image of new fan art of my worm. God damn it. I hate it. I hate it. You're all banned. Anyway, thank you so much for stream. Thank you again, everybody, for 16 years. We still have a lot of videos to go. We still have just under 50 videos to go. We've got 58 to go, it looks like. Sorry, 59 to go. And we'll do that on Thursday. Thank you so much, everybody. The last 15 years have been incredible. The last 5 years have been incredible. I'm so sorry for being burnt out for 3 of them. I will get to that when we get to the video, and we will have a big probably breakdown about that. Again, thank you to all the incredible voice actors I've worked with over the years. Thank you so much to you guys for joining me on this adventure. Thank you so much. We'll be back. I'll be back doing art requests on Twitch tomorrow, and then the final one of these on Thursday. And it's been one fuck of a ride, and I can't thank you guys enough for it. And well, it's like I always say, until next time, kick names, take ass, and get the absolute fuck out of my house. I will see you next time. Fuck you guys. Get the fuck out. We'll be back tomorrow. Because I fucked up on calculating the time this would take, I will let the subathon continue on for tomorrow and also for Thursday when we finish the rewatch of all 15. Yeah, and I'm sorry that this took so long. I fucking miscalculated as I always do. I yap too much. Anyway, fucking get out of my fucking house. Kick names, take ass, get out. Bye. 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 You're leaving.